Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, from Learfield, Hawkeye football is on the air.
He's at the 25, 20, 15, 10, 5, goal line. Yes, down. Touchdown, Iowa. The Hawks are back in front.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond. Iowa Farm Bureau, who would like to remind you to support America's farmers. Check out AmericaNeedsFarmers.org. SeatGeek. SeatGeek is the official ticketing partner of the Hawkeyes. Find tickets to Hawkeye games and more. SeatGeek. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Case IH, whether it's in the stadium or on your own field, having the right tools makes all the difference. Own your own turf with Case IH at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Also brought to you by the Iowa Soybean Association. Cleaner, better, now. That's biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. Cenex, fueling fans across Hawkeye territory. And by Associated Builders and Contractors of Iowa, building futures and champions while building Iowa. Hawkeye football is on the air. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. Here's Matt Randazzo.
It's a Black Friday showdown and another chapter in one of the Big Ten's best rivalries. Welcome to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show live from Big Grove Brewery in Iowa City as we get you ready for the Pioneer Heroes game. It's Iowa versus Nebraska right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. I'm Matt Randazzo, and wherever you are around the great state of Iowa, thank you so much for continuing your Thanksgiving weekend with us. It's the 56th meeting all-time between the two schools, and the Cornhuskers do own a 30-22 overall advantage with 3 ties, but the Hawkeyes have dominated the series over the last decade. Iowa has won 9 of the last 10 over the Cornhuskers and have left Lincoln with a victory the last 6 times they've made the trip to Memorial Stadium. And as we all know, this game is usually a close one, with 6 of the last 7 games all being decided by 7 points or less. 4 of those times, Iowa fans have enjoyed a game-winning field goal, including in 2019 when it was Keith Duncan doing the honors at Memorial Stadium.
Well, Nebraska has no more timeouts left. So here's for the win. Duncan from 47 yards. Here's the snap. The boot is on the way. It is good! Good! Keith Duncan, wearing Babe Ruth's number, has just hit it out of the park. 1 second left to go, and the Hawkeyes pull in front 27-24.
The legendary Gary Dolphin on the call in Lincoln on that day. Let's hope for some more late-game heroics for the Hawkeyes once again today in Nebraska. Hawkeye away games are presented by the Eastern Iowa Airport CID with 5 airlines, 18 nonstop destinations, and more than 400 one-stop connections to popular destinations. It is Hawkeye Nation's #1 choice for travel. Thank you, Eastern Iowa Airport, for your partnership with the Iowa Hawkeyes. Go Hawks Fly, CID. Today's Hawkeye Game Day weather forecast is presented by Steel. Get your yard ready for the fall with the proven power of Steel. From cleanups to cutbacks, we've got the tools to help you win the weekend. Steel, a proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's check in on Mother Nature. Everyone's talking about her around the state of Iowa and Nebraska. Here's your Iowa's News Now Weather First Game Day forecast.
I'm meteorologist Grayson Freund, and this is your Hawkeye Game Day forecast. It'll be mostly cloudy. There will be a chance for a few light flurries, and temperatures will be in the lower 30s, but feeling more like the 20s. And that was a check at your Iowa's News Now Game Day forecast.
So all eyes on Lincoln, Nebraska here at 11 a.m., and that's exactly where we find our good friend. In fact, over Thanksgiving dinners all around the state of Iowa, people were asked what they were most thankful for. A lot of them said Pat Angerer. I, too, am thankful for Pat Angerer. He joins us now to talk all about today's game. Patrick, how are you today?
I'm great, man. How are you, buddy?
Wonderful.
I appreciate the kind words.
Oh, we're just trying to make everybody happy around these parts. Hey, you know what? Lincoln, you're in Lincoln right now. You've been there for 24 hours. What is it like in Nebraska with this rivalry? We know what it's like on the Iowa end of things. What's it like in Lincoln, Nebraska over the last 24 hours?
Well, I didn't have to fight anyone, so that was good. I kind of came in here planning on doing that, but nobody said anything. So everybody's been really polite and really nice. Had a nice day at the hotel, and everybody here has been great. But obviously, we're about to witness a war and a battle. Two teams that want to be physical and two teams that want to fight each other. And, this game for last however many years has come down to the wire. So hopefully we can get up on them early, but definitely expect a brawl.
Some of the headlines this week, a short week, obviously the Michigan State victory, the emotional comeback last week. What's a short week like? You've been in the NFL, you've been in college football. Is there a huge difference when you have one less day to prepare, especially for a rivalry like this?
Not really. I mean, you know a lot about this opponent. I honestly prefer the short week as a player, just because it's like, this is what we're going to do, and we're not going to have an extra day to throw this in or throw that in. Sometimes too much time gives the coaches too much time to think, and like, what if they do this? What if they do that? As a player, I like the short week because it's, hey, we're doing this. We're not going to deter from that, and whatever they do, we're going to adjust. We're going to figure it out. So the short week for me is great. Now, obviously, if you're healthy, it's good. If you're not, it's not ideal. But I think our guys are as healthy as they've been in the last couple weeks, and looking forward to watching them come out there and compete.
No one watches more film than Pat Angerer. What do you know? What do you like? What do you see from Nebraska?
You know what? I really like their quarterback. I think he's really dangerous. He's tough. He can make all the throws. He's got great legs. And the running back, he's awesome out of the backfield. He's a great runner. I like what they do on offense. They're up tempo. But one thing I think we can do is obviously get on them early. And hopefully wear them down. Defensively, they do a lot of different things, show a lot of different stunts and fronts, and it'll be a challenge. But I really think that we got the guys to do it. And I think our guy Mark's going to have a pretty good day today. That's just me. That's just some inside info.
Pat's pick to click. We like that. Hey, we are thankful for you. We're all thankful for Gary Dolphin. Remember, let the legend lead later today. Have a great broadcast, my friend.
Love you, buddy. Thanks, Matt.
All right. Big Grove Brewery, the official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, is where we are located today. Catch a game at any of their 4 Iowa locations and find their beers like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer wherever great craft beer is sold. Big Grove, the official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Coming up on today's show, show. A lot to get to. We'll chat with Mike Halas live from Lincoln as he covers his final game for the Cedar Rapids Gazette. We'll also go inside the huddle with Outland Trophy finalist Logan Jones. Pioneer is proud to partner with Iowa, Nebraska for the Pioneer Heroes game to recognize and celebrate local heroes. At halftime, we'll honor our Iowa hero, 12-year-old Chase Cobb from Granville, Iowa, as well as Nebraska hero Ashley De La Cruz Martin, a 16-year-old from Columbus, Nebraska. Both are true inspirations to us all. When we get back here, we'll be joined by Pioneer's Scott Walker as we talk about the Pioneer Heroes game. Back to Big Grove in Iowa City in a moment. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show and Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Happy Honda Days are here. The best time to save on a certified pre-owned Honda at your local Honda dealer. See big savings on all certified pre-owned Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs. Plus, you're Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine Honda parts. To save on a certified pre-owned Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or greet instead, your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ference here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Here come the Hawkeyes.
And a Stokey racing to the basket, layup good.
Iowa Athletics is gearing up for another amazing season filled with exciting matchups and electrifying plays.
Working hard into the corner. Koch hits a three.
Get your game face ready and come on out to cheer the Hawkeyes on all season long. Visit HawkeyeSports.com to find tickets, schedules, game times, and more on Iowa. Go Hawks.
Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Hawkeye football.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. We are getting set for the Hawkeyes and Nebraska right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Of course, today's game is the Pioneer Heroes game, the third year of the Pioneer Heroes game. And joining me now to talk more about it and Pioneer specifically is the marketing manager for Pioneer, Scott Walker. Scott, thank you for taking the time to do this. I appreciate it.
Thank you for the time today, Matt. Looking forward to the conversation and more importantly, looking forward to that game here later on this morning.
Absolutely. We'll talk a little football maybe at the end, but I want to talk about this relationship. And obviously it's the Pioneer Heroes game. It's your guys' third year the Pioneer has sponsored the game. What does that mean to be the sponsor of a Heroes game? Not just a great rivalry, but the Heroes game itself.
Yeah, obviously, as you know, living in the state of Iowa, but agriculture is pretty important to both both of these states, the Iowa and Nebraska, are number one industry in both of the states. And Pioneer being a local company based right here in Johnston, Iowa, it just makes sense for Pioneer to be involved in this and having the opportunity to help nominate and choose the heroes for both the University of Iowa and the University of Nebraska.
You look at the heroes, and I'm sure, Scott, some amazing nominees when it came to who could be the heroes for the game. I want to talk a little bit about Jace and the selection process. Obviously, Jace's story is so special and unique. What was that selection process like? And then obviously to have Jace as the heroes captain from Iowa, pretty special as well.
The nomination process, as you know, it opens up all during the fall. I think we had over 70 nominations come in from the state of Iowa. We narrowed it down to a handful, and it was a unanimous decision to go with Jason and the heroic act that he did. Obviously, we know the story, but as a young man to run up the road and call for help when his siblings and friends were in danger in their house fires.
A very deserving heroes captain, that is for sure. Scott, Pioneer's turning 100 in 2026. And usually when it comes to great companies, having some standing power and being around for a while is a great thing. What does it mean to hear that number, 100 years serving and doing here in the state of Iowa and the Midwest?
2026 marks our 100th anniversary, and really Henry A. Wallace, he started Pioneer back in 1926, and very few companies make it to 100 years. I think it's less than 5% of all companies out there make it to 100 years old. And we're looking forward to celebrating next year our 100th anniversary with all the farmers across Iowa, Nebraska, across the U.S. So one farmer can really make a difference, and that really starts with one. 100 starts with one. So looking forward to 1926 to 2026 and celebrating with all the farmers, and really it's not possible without them.
These two states, you just mentioned it, Nebraska and Iowa, is so important when it comes to agriculture. Kind of talk about that and the fit that Pioneer is between not just these two states, but this game in particular.
Yeah, if you, look at some of the statistics out there, I think if you look it up, Iowa would be the fourth largest country on its own in as far as corn production. Wow. Nebraska, I think, it would be the sixth largest country. That just tells you how important it is and what farmers are doing each and every day to provide food and for all the people, and not just here in the states of Iowa and Nebraska, but all across the world.
Scott, before I let you go, we have to talk a little football. And I don't want to look at these two teams in particular, but just this rivalry in this series. You look at the two states and how similar they are, especially when it comes to agriculture. I know you love agriculture and farming. Football wise, this is a pretty fun rivalry, is it not?
It's a really fun, and just sitting in my seat and having the opportunity to work with our sales teams in both the state of Iowa and the state of Nebraska. It's always been a fun little ribbing back and forth. I do know one thing is the game's probably going to come down to a last second field goal, and I would hope the Hawkeyes can take the lead a little bit earlier this year, and so we don't have to sit on our pins and needles and wait for a 13-10 victory. If we can sign up for a 31-0 victory, I'd do that today.
Yeah, absolutely. I would agree with that. It's funny, they say sports isn't scripted, but when it comes to this game, it is almost like the script is going to end with a field goal. Hopefully it's the black and gold kicking that today. Scott, I appreciate your time. Best of luck. Enjoy today's game.
I appreciate your time and appreciate all the farmers out there, and really look forward to watching the game today and seeing Jace on the field at halftime.
I love it. I love it. Scott Walker, the marketing manager for Pioneer. We've got a lot more to get to as the Hawkeye Tailgate Show rolls on. You're listening to Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
If the Hawkeyes win, you win at Buffalo Wild Wings. Score 6 free boneless or traditional wings for a Hawkeye victory. And don't forget to watch the game at B-Dubs, your home for college football this season. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ference. Support Iowa's corn farmers by pumping up with Unleaded 88, the clear choice at the pump to fuel your drive to the game. Unleaded 88 is cheaper, greener, and homegrown. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Lynn Williams, our General Sales Manager.
Let's jump right into yield. Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist corn growers are talking about high yield potential and consistency across their acres. And that comes from brand new high yield germplasm combined with the Power Core herbicide trait package engineered to boost performance and put more bushels in your hopper at harvest.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Quick Star, SeatGeek, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Cedar Ridge, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Here come the Hawkeyes.
And a Stocky racing to the basket, layup good.
Iowa Athletics is gearing up for another amazing season filled with exciting matchups and electrifying plays.
Working hard into the corner. Hits a three.
Get your game face ready and come on out to cheer the Hawkeyes on all season long. Visit HawkeyeSports.com to find tickets, schedules, game times, and more on Iowa. Go Hawks.
Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa!
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show live from Big Grove Brewery, the official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. We're here in Iowa City, but you can watch today's game at all of their locations statewide in Des Moines, Cedar Rapids, and Solon as well. It's time for our Hawk Spotlight brought to you by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit is committed to Iowa and adding value in Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol, go Hawks. Today's Hawk Spotlight shines on the wrestling mats. The Cy-Hawk Series will take center stage on Sunday afternoon in Ames, Iowa. We caught up with Iowa wrestling head coach Tom Brands, and we started our conversation with his team's mindset heading into a battle of top 6 teams coming up this weekend.
Well, it's Nebraska, Iowa, or Iowa football versus Nebraska football first, so take care of business there, and then this is about the approach is you got to take care of business. And there's going to be tough matches, tough situations, and you just keep persevering. That's how you do it.
You look at this rivalry, and the last 20 have gone Iowa's way. You can go through the numbers, 35 or 36. I'm assuming those type of numbers don't really interest you when you prepare for this year and the now.
Absolutely not. They don't interest you. It's what you have now. I know that we have a lineup that has a lot of firepower, and we need to be at our best on November 30th with that firepower. And this is definitely a date that's circled, highlighted, underlined in italics. It is the most important event of the season because it's the next event of the season.
Absolutely. What have you liked about your team so far this season? Obviously, it's been a busy start to the season. You guys have been challenged. What have you seen from your guys that you like so far this year?
They rise to the occasion. They're getting better. They're handling adversity. They're learning every day. They're getting better every day. Just the characteristics that are, probably cliche a little bit or maybe expected. But when you have those characteristics in a majority of your roster, not just our lineup, you feel pretty good that, character will prevail, that good character. And we just got to keep getting better. We have tremendous leadership with Kennedy Ayala and Caliendo. And then you throw Keeter in there. You throw Andine, who's a transfer, in there. You throw Ferrari, who's a freshman, in there. And you start with Dean Peterson, who's another transfer. You go to Bailey, who's another transfer. You go to Ryder Block, who's had some adversity in his career. 57 will be one of two guys. It'll be Voinovich or Williams. Pretty much encompasses the whole lineup. You got a lot of firepower there.
You got a guy like Ben Keeter back healthy and on the mat against Pittsburgh. Where's he at? How's he feel? And he looked pretty good against Pittsburgh the other night.
Yeah, I don't know if I look at things quite like normal civilians look at things. Ben Keeter is a tremendous component of this team in a lot of ways, not just what he brings with his skill on the mat. Leadership, how he wants his teammates to be better, how he talks to his teammates, how he mentors them, even as a younger guy in the squad. Now he's in his third year, so he's becoming a veteran, or he is a veteran. It's his second full-time year in the lineup. He's gone through a little bit of adversity, but the biggest thing, again, is his value to this program as not just a point scorer or the starter, but it's about how he mentors and continues to bring and elevate everybody around him.
Tell me about Iowa State, obviously ranked sixth in the country. It's a battle of top 10 teams. What do you see from Iowa State this weekend?
That's boring to me, meaning that our guys know individually the jobs they got to do. We will talk about certain characteristics that they have as a team to our team. We will talk about certain characteristics in the individual matchups with our individuals. The most important thing is to go out and wrestle your match. Go out there and wrestle your match. And when you do that, good things happen. And when you do that or you're focused on that, then when the adversity comes up, you can handle it as it's happening or even get ahead of it a little bit. And you just never know how it's going to go down. And because you're prepared for whatever's thrown at you, you're going to handle it just fine. So we never concern ourselves with like what's scary about an opponent. We know the firepower that we have in our lineup, and we know the capabilities that they have. And if they wrestle their match, I feel pretty doggone good. But it's not up to me. I feel good about where we're at, and I feel good about all 10 weight classes. So go prove me right. How's that?
Best of luck on Sunday against Iowa State. I appreciate your time, Coach.
Thank you.
Hopefully the Hawkeyes can prove Coach Brands right coming up on Sunday as well. Entertain your friends, clients, or employees next season in Hawkeye Village, presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Packages include game tickets and catered food and beverages. Watch for 2026 details at HawkeyeSports.com. Navigate Wellbeing Solutions helps organizations build healthier, happier communities. Learn more at NavigateWell.com. And hey, football fans, are you a member of the game? If you're a member of a credit union in Iowa, go online and share your credit union story for a chance to win Iowa football tickets. Share your story at memberofthegame.com today. More of the Hawkeye Tailgate Show in a minute. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
From coin flip to final whistle, show your diehard passion for your Iowa Hawkeyes all season long with your favorite black and gold gear from Shields. Bring your best this year, whether you're cheering from Niall Kinnick Stadium or from your living room with your favorite jerseys, hats, collectibles, and Hawkeyes branded gear from the Shields Fan Shop. Visit us at your local Shields or Shields.com and let's cheer on the Hawkeyes. Shields, proud partner of Iowa athletics and football fans everywhere.
Despite the unshakable Iowa-Corn Cy-Hawk rivalry, there is one thing Iowa State and University of Iowa fans can both agree on: getting hyped for Unleaded 88. It's cleaner burning and better for your engine, and it's cheaper than other fuel options, making Unleaded 88 the clear fuel choice. If Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk rivals can agree on it, you know it's worth the hype. So pump it up with Unleaded 88, grown by Iowa corn farmers.
The Hawkeyes play here. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show live from Big Grove Brewery in Iowa City. It's the Hawkeyes and the Cornhuskers kickoff set for just after 11 a.m. right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Big Grove Brewery is the official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Catch a game at any of their 4 Iowa locations and find their beers like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer wherever great craft beer is sold. Big Grove, the official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Today's Pressbox Perspective features one of the best to ever do it. Let's head to the Pressbox in Memorial Stadium and check in with longtime Iowa beat writer Mike Halas. Mike, thank you for doing this. I appreciate it.
Sure. Where are you?
I'm in Big Grove Brewery in Iowa City. They don't let me come along with Dolph and Pat and the big guys. They just leave me back here in the Iowa City area to make sure everything's okay. Hey, Mike, this is...
So it's about 9:30. Are you sober?
Me, I'm the only one in here. That is, but okay. I am. That's the beautiful thing. Hey, Mike, 40 years plus of doing this. This is your last game covering Iowa football today. What's today going to be like? What are you expecting? How are you feeling right now?
I'm thawing out. It's nice to be in the press box. It's Rob Brooks was just telling me it was 66 degrees here several years ago, and I don't remember that. All I remember is every time I've ever been here, it's been gray and cold.
No, it's nice to be up there and warm. You've gotten to do this for over 40-plus years. I loved your article earlier this week talking about, your journey. Everybody's got that different journey. If we would have told you 40-plus years ago that you would have experienced what you've gotten to do, what would you have thought? And what's the journey, I guess, been like for you?
It's been a journey of staying in one place, so I don't know if that's an actual journey. If you'd have told me I would have been doing this for 40 years, I would have said, I got to find you a nice dark room and you just lay down until you feel better. But it happened, and here I am today. I can't really, it's hard to describe. I can't quite believe it, but I think that during the bowl game, when I'm sitting at home watching it or wherever I am, then I think it's going to hit me.
No, absolutely. When you come into today's game against Nebraska, we'll talk about the game itself in a second, but the approach, I'm sure, is the same. Is it not when it comes to doing the job and getting ready for a good football game today?
Yeah, I mean, all I care about is having a good angle. I hope there's good material. There almost always is. And trying to craft something and then trying to get in the car and get home before the snow hits.
Everyone's going to be trying to beat Mother Nature here in a little bit. More with Mike Klass in just a second. Kohl's has the gifts on their wish list and yours all in one place. From beauty favorites and cozy outfits to hosting must-haves and top toys. Find great prices on presents for everyone at Kohl's and Kohls.com today. Hey, Mike, I had John Campbell on a few weeks ago, and we got to go down memory lane. I want to do the same with you. When you look at your career in covering games, is there a game that stands out amongst the rest? I know it's a tough question with all the games you've gotten to cover. Is there a game or two that stands out among the rest?
No. Here's the funny thing is I go back into the media guide quite a bit to look up scores or look up this, that, the other thing. And I've seen, 95% of Iowa's games in the last 40 years in person. And there are so many I don't remember. It's ridiculous almost, but I mean the obvious answer is all the way back to my first year, 1985. What a time to start. The team merely gets to number one in the country and stays there for 5 weeks. I thought that this is the way it's always going to be. I found out it doesn't happen very often. But the Michigan State and Michigan games that year were, the stuff of storybooks. But, there have been, I say there are 12 games a year, and there are only really 2 or 3 good ones. But this year has been a good one. I mean, there have been so many close games. Obviously the 4 losses, but also the win over Penn State. And I expect today's to be the same. And I was just reading in the notes that I think Iowa has more wins in the last 30 seconds of games in the last 10 years than any team in the country.
Wow.
And it sounds surprising, but then at the same time it's like I'm not surprised at all.
Yeah.
It's just the nature of the way they play. They keep teams close. They keep good teams close.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of people disappointed about 4 losses, but I'll tell you what, nobody in the country played Indiana as well as Iowa did, and very few played Oregon as well as they did. So I would not consider this season any kind of a disappointment. I would just say that it, the 2-letter word if, it could have really been great, but it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, a lot of it what-ifs, but it's been a fun season so far. Mike, before we talk more about Nebraska and Iowa, maybe the game itself in the next segment, do you have a favorite player you've gotten to get to know?
No, don't ask me that. There have been too many. There have been too many.
Yeah, and that's what makes it fun, isn't it?
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. It's always amazed me, always, how smart, how thoughtful and gracious and decent these players are. And to me, that's always said more about the program than anything else, anything they do on the field. He does recruit good people.
Yeah.
And I've enjoyed them so many, and I've gotten to know several of them after their college life, and to see them with families and to see them being successful outside the football world, it's nice. It's really nice. And what I found is that those people that I've talked to have a really, really high opinion of Iowa and of Kirk Ference and his staff and of Iowans. And that can't be an accident when you hear it over and over and over again. So, it's been nice to cover a program that's had good people instead of a bunch of bums.
Yeah. No, that's exactly the case. Well said. Mike Klass joining us right now. We're going to have more with him, get his prediction on the game here in just a moment. Green State Credit Union is proud to sponsor Kirk's Kids this season. Participants in the Big Brothers, Big Sisters programs throughout Iowa attend a Hawkeye home game, tour Kinnick, and receive team gear with contributions totaling more than $3.8 million and staff volunteering over 6,700 hours to local events and programs this past year. Kirk's Kids is yet another way that Green State Credit Union opinion is involved in your community. We'll have much more with Mike Halas after a quick break. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show live from Big Grove Brewery in Iowa City from Learfield.
Clean air, water, and healthy soil are essential to our way of life. Iowa pig farmers proudly embrace science and technology to make our farms more sustainable. From wetlands and cover crops to responsible nutrient management, we're investing to protect and improve our natural resources for the next generation. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the pig farmers who are leading the way. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa too. Learn more at iowapork.org/wecare.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listen. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Hawkeye football all season long. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course. The same place I have never, ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
Just like in the big game, life can throw unexpected challenges your way at any time. That's why it's crucial to have a local and reliable insurance agent coach who's ready to step in at any time. When life calls an unexpected play, your local independent insurance agents backed by IMT Insurance have your back. With them on your team, you'll have the coverage, service, and peace of mind to tackle whatever comes your way. Because when the unexpected happens, you deserve to have the best defense on your side. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, you can stay in the game with confidence.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This is a commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn, and we've been innovating ever since.
The one that started it all, the #1 seed to beat, the one for you.
In 2026, we celebrate a century of innovation. Plant the 100th season. Plant Pioneer. Visit pioneer.com/100.
Welcome back to Big Grove Brewery in Iowa City as we count down to kickoff. It's the Hawkeyes and the Cornhuskers from Lincoln, Nebraska. Kick time set for 11:08 right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Our Pressbox perspective is a good one. Mike Halas joining me from the Cedar Rapids Gazette to talk about today's game. Quickly, I want to talk about Nebraska and Iowa. We've talked about how close this series has been, how close the season has been, Mike. What do you expect today, and what does Iowa maybe have to do to come out away with another victory, their 10th and 11 tries over the Cornhuskers?
Well, I think it's pretty simple. Just run, because Nebraska's run defense has been pretty porous here against a lot of teams. As you know, it happened last week against Penn State. They've given up the total numbers aren't that bad, but when they face good running games, they've had problems. So I think if Iowa just sticks to that, nothing fancy, and doesn't fumble the ball away, I think the offense ought to be all right. And then, it's a first year, or is it a true freshman quarterback? I forget. But this is his first home game, and he hasn't done a bad job. But I've got to think that Iowa's defense can get the better of him over 4 quarters. But I don't rule anything out in this one. I mean, I think Nebraska is a program on the rise, and they're certainly going to be motivated today. So not really too crazy about going on a limb and saying the Hawkeyes are going to win, but that is the way I would lean if I had to.
All right. Iowa fans will take that as well. Hey, Mike, I want to thank you personally because you've been such a great role model and for all the media that's gotten to cover Iowa over the years, and you've done it in a fantastic way. And you're a legend, and there's another legend standing next to you that had to hop on and say hello from little old me to Gary Dolphin.
Pat Anger! Fantastic!
No, we all know better than that.
I hit like Anger, but... Now, Matt, allow me to barge in here because, in the last couple of weeks we said goodbye to John Campbell at Channel 9 in Cedar Rapids. And now, Mike, we don't need to say goodbye to Mike. Mike's going to work if he wants to work at a number of places when he leaves the Gazette. But I was listening to Mike's interview, and Mike used to stop by here on our postgame show as he's racing down to the locker room to get quotes and write another outstanding column the next day in the Gazette. And Mike would lean over Podolak's and my shoulder and give his great insight, whether it's a loss or a win. And, it was kind of hectic. It was like a traffic jam, but you were going down the hall anyway. So we hired Mike for a year or two and got a lot of great comments on that. So, Mike, I want to thank you for your part in the Hawkeye Radio Network.
Well, that was fun. I mean, what that did is made me start thinking in advance. Usually, I'd wait till I get back to the press box, and then write. Mm-hmm. But if it's like, I got to do 3 minutes with Dolphin and Podolak, I can't just go on there babbling like an idiot, which is my normal state. Well, so in the fourth quarter, I tried to get my thoughts together a little bit.
Well, the other, Matt, I grew up with, Don Doxey and Ron Malley and Maury White, Russ Smith with the Waterloo Courier, of course, the Des Moines Register, and Gus Schrader was always one of my favorites. Hal Lagerstrom up in Dubuque at the Telegraph Herald, but Gus at the Gazette, and Mike Halas has a lot of Jim Murray in him.
Man.
I've never asked what your path to this day was, but I'm guessing, Matt, he had a number of job offers for major markets, but he's an Eastern Iowa boy, and his wife does a great job out at the Eastern Iowa Airport. And so I'm glad he stuck around, but I've always enjoyed your columns. I always enjoyed columnists because unbiased opinion. If the Hawks stink it up, you were true to your word, and if they played great and went to the Rose Bowl, it was always exciting to read those columns. And so I don't know what you're going to do, but I know you're going to do something.
Yeah.
And wish you all the best, buddy.
Well, thank you. And meeting you and Ed and Pat and people like that is one of the biggest highlights of my career. And I don't say that just to be blowing smoke. It's the truth. I mean, my favorite people are the fellow media people. I thought they were the most interesting. I thought they understood the world didn't revolve around themselves. They were the funniest, the wittiest, and I never, ever got tired of being around you guys, and I hope the same applied.
Well, you and Campbell are Hall of Famers in my view, and so hopefully we're reading you somewhere.
Oh, if you want to, you will be.
That's good to know.
That's a beautiful thing.
I'm actually going to have information about one place in my final column on Sunday.
Great.
And I hope that people follow. And
they will.
But it's. But I tell you what, Dolph, I'm not going to miss driving on Thanksgiving Day from Cedar Rapids to Lincoln, Nebraska.
We'll leave it on that note.
Yeah.
All right, Mike Halas and Matt, thanks so much.
Yeah,
Thanks, Matt.
I don't know how I even come in here. It's Gary Dolphin. It's Mike Halas. I'd be quiet. Thank you guys both.
Just throw it to break,
Matt. And seriously, Matt, try to stay sober over there at Big Grove. My God.
I appreciate
Easy Eddie.
you. I appreciate you both. Hey, we got Inside the Huddle up next. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Bad gift giving. It happens to the best of us.
Thanks, I think.
But what if I told you there's a better way? Toss the silly socks and ditch the mediocre mugs, because the Iowa Lottery's gift that keeps on winning is here to save the holidays. Give your loved ones holiday scratch tickets with a chance to win instantly or unwrap your share of $1 million. Say no, no, no to boring presents with the Iowa Lottery this holiday season. Woohoo! Enter and see rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
Why do we gather for the holidays? We gather because, in the blur of life, we often take our blessings for granted. distracted by the noise and our own interests. We gather to slow down and reflect on what truly matters, our loved ones, and cherishing the simple moments of joy. We gather to choose gratitude. Have a blessed gathering this Thanksgiving from all of us at Shields.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pre-game routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit. At ABC of Iowa, our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn, gain real-world experience, and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. It's Iowa, Nebraska at 11:08 right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Hawkeye Hydration Stations located on the concourses of Kinnick Stadium. We're brought to you by Delta Dental of Iowa and the Eastern Iowa Airport. We encourage you to bring reusable water bottles and fill them up with fresh drinking water when you head to Kinnick Stadium. Delta Dental of Iowa and the Eastern Iowa Airport care about the water that we share. The Iowa offensive line has led the way for the Hawkeyes this season, with Logan Jones setting the tone inside. The Council Bluffs native will start his 50th game for the Hawkeyes later today, and he was named a finalist for the Outland Trophy Award earlier this week. We start our conversation with him and as we go inside the huddle.
I mean, it's pretty cool. We're just at practice today, and Coach, I had no idea. He said that, so that was pretty cool and surreal. And, I come back in the locker room, and I got a DM from Robert Gallery, who won it in, I think it was 2002 or way back when, right? It's pretty cool just to be, kind of in that same conversation. You look at the guys, the other finalists, the guy from Utah, Fano, and the D tackle from Ohio State. They've had such great seasons. It's pretty cool. I've never been much for playing college football for the awards and things like that, but to be honored, it's pretty cool and surreal for me.
You made the decision to come back, obviously, and you've been here for a few years. Not that this makes it the right decision, but are things like this, and you mentioned not being in for the awards, kind of validate, and of course the season you guys have had, validate the decision to be a Hawkeye for as long as you have?
I think what validated it is just being able to come out here with my teammates and play with them, man. It's been one of the most enjoyable seasons and years of my life, just being able to go out there and play with them and just have so much fun, and the ups and downs and everything, just being able to go out there and do it with them has been so special to me. And I think the biggest reason why I came back, not only my teammates but the coaches I get to play for, Coach Ference and Coach Barnett, have just completely changed my life and have made me a better man. and I'm just beyond grateful for the both of them and my teammates.
Winner or loss, you have to turn the page, and you have to do it quicker this week. Nebraska, a rivalry game. When you look at this rivalry, it's getting there when it comes to one of the biggest rivalries for the University of Iowa. Your thoughts on just the rivalry, the team, what's to come on Friday?
Yeah, I mean, growing up, that game, it was always so much fun to watch, right? It's right after Thanksgiving. You get to spend time with family. You got both sides. You know, I'm from the western side of the state, so we had a bunch of Nebraska fans. You know, you're watching it, rooting against each other. It's just the game for me, right? I've always loved this game, and to be able to play in it now is just so much fun. You know, I grew up like 50 minutes away from Lincoln, so to be able to go into Lincoln, it's a lot of fun, and just to go out there and go, you know, with my guys for this last regular season game, it's going to be a lot of fun, and it's a trophy game, right? So you get to play for a little bragging rights, and it's going to be a great day. It's going to be a hard-fought game, and, you know, I'm really looking forward to it.
Iowa's won 9 of 10, but there's some close games.
Yeah.
It's going to be a dogfight. What have you seen from Nebraska? What do you expect? Obviously, a hostile environment going over to Lincoln.
Yeah, I mean, I expect it to be a hostile environment. That's how it is every single year, right? And that's exactly what you want. You want it to be tough. You want it to be physical. You know, I've been a part of a lot of the hard-fought games where you have to win by field goal. These past 2 years, it was, 13-10, won by field goal. And we expect it to be the exact same, and that's exactly how you want it. You don't want it to be pretty, you know, go out there and score a bunch of points. I want it to be gritty, tough, physical, face a little bit of adversity, and that's what makes the win so much better. So.
Offensive line can pave the way to victory for the Hawkeyes today. Hawkeye fans, satisfy your sweet tooth on game days with Crumble, fresh and delicious desserts now available at Kinnick Stadium. From timeless classics to new flavors every week. Grab yours at Krause Family Plaza on game day or stop by their new Coralville location. Crumble, bringing game day to the next level, one cookie at a time. More with the Hawkeye Tailgate Show coming up after this. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ference here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org. As a program, we're always working to compete at the highest level on the field. The Flight Fund is a great opportunity for our fans to contribute directly to our football program, which will benefit our student athletes and all involved with Hawkeye football. Contributions to the Flight Fund will enable us to continue to attract and retain the highest quality prospective players to keep our program in a position to compete at a championship level.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Iowa, touchdown! How about that play call?
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Lacer Graphics and Science provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Science helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye Athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Here come the Hawkeyes.
And a Stalky racing to the basket, layup good.
Iowa Athletics is gearing up for another amazing season filled with exciting matchups and electrifying plays.
Working hard into the corner. Koch hits a three.
Get your game face ready and come on out to cheer the Hawkeyes on all season long. Visit HawkeyeSports.com to find tickets, schedules, game times, and more. On Iowa, go Hawks.
Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa!
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything. Square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. It is the Hawkeyes and the Cornhuskers coming up at 11:08 kick time right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Our final kid captain of the 2025 season is 9-year-old Millie Judge of Des Moines. Millie was transferred to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital shortly after birth with breathing issues and underwent open heart surgery at just 4 months old. She was diagnosed with a rare condition called Banyan-Riley-Ruvalcaba syndrome, which requires ongoing care and monitoring. Despite multiple surgeries and health challenges, Millie continues to thrive and inspire everyone around her. Millie Judge is today's kids captain. Don't forget, at the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dogs. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. And one more huge thank you to Big Grove Brewery for hosting us all season long. Don't forget to check out your watch party headquarters for all the upcoming women's and men's Iowa basketball games, wrestling events, and much, much more. And don't forget, Gary Dolphin and Pat Anger are live in a minute with the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quickstar's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quickstar's here for you whenever you need us.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
As a program, we're always working to compete at the highest level on the field. The Flight Fund is a great opportunity for our fans to contribute directly to our football program, which will benefit our student athletes and all involved with Hawkeye football. Contributions to the Flight Fund will enable us to continue to attract and retain the highest quality prospective players to keep our program in a position to compete at a championship level.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Kubota. Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer. Iowa Pork. Iowa's pig farmers show up every day to deliver their best. See how at iowapork.org/WeCare. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Also by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. By University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. And by Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids is the only seed brand focused exclusively on corn. So what? At Whiffles, we don't worry about selling equipment, chemicals, fertilizers, or soybeans. We only worry about doing one thing, helping farmers produce the best possible corn crop. Because Whiffles wins when you do. So when you think corn, think Whiffles.
Good morning from Lincoln, Nebraska and Memorial Stadium, where the Huskers host the Hawkeyes here in about an hour. I'm Gary Dolphin, alongside my broadcast partner, Pat Anger, of course, former Hawkeye great, middle linebacker, All-American. Okay, Patrick, you're the middle linebacker today, and you're staring down the barrels of T.J. Lateef, the true freshman, who brings a different element than the injured Dominic Raiola. He can get to the outside. He can run. He can throw, but he's more of a threat as a runner.
I agree.
How do you defend him?
Yeah, and I agree. The one thing with him that I respect a lot is he's not scared. He's not scared of anything. He plays with a lot of confidence. He can make all the throws. He obviously can use his legs really well. I think what you have to do, obviously, you have to get on him early. You have to take our guys and fill and control your gaps, because he is going to pull it a lot of times. But when you do get a chance to hit him, you've got to definitely make it count. And you've got to get up on him early. Force them, obviously, to be one-dimensional to where they can just pass.
Hawks have won 9 of the last 10, but many of those have been one-score games, and we come right back to the Iowa defense.
Yeah, it's interesting, because it's when you look at there's the stats, like there's no whoever wins rushing usually wins. Whoever does this usually, it's never like that. It's usually at the end, whoever can make that big play, that big special teams play, or force that big turnover, or obviously who can win the fourth quarter is usually who wins. This comes down to the wire. And much respect to a team like that that's always going to fight us until the end. You do have to have a lot of respect for them. But I like our guys here today. I think we're better every single way, and hopefully we can go out there and show it.
More Pat Anger insight in just a minute. Hope everybody's enjoying the Thanksgiving holiday. As you travel around today, please take our Hawkeye Radio Network along for warm comfort. This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Welcome to Whiffles Country, where independence grows strong and yields run deep. Here, being family-owned means decisions are made with farmers in mind. We focus solely on seed corn, so every hybrid is bred for unmatched performance in your fields. That's the pride, the promise, and the payoff of living in Whiffles Country. Coming up next, we'll talk more with Pat Anger and get deeper insight into what is needed for a Hawkeye victory here against Nebraska this afternoon. Both are 7-4. Hawks are one game ahead of the Huskers in the Big Ten standings at 5-3. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or greet instead, your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential. New opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa Banks, your partner through it all.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Entertain your clients or employees each home game in Hawkeye Village. Presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Packages include game tickets and catered food and beverage. Visit HawkeyeSports.com for more details. As a proud partner of Hawkeye football, Navigate Wellbeing Solutions is an employee engagement company helping organizations create more health and happiness in the communities they serve. Learn more at NavigateWell.com.
Welcome back to Memorial Stadium in Lincoln. The Hawkeyes and the Huskers. Pat Anger joins me, Gary Dolphin, for another minute or two. By the way, Iowa Athletic Director Beth Getz will be joining us closer to kickoff today. Is this a Big Ten sky? Is this a Big Ten weather atmosphere? Be about 27 or 28 degrees at kickoff. It'll feel like 20, winds 10 to 12. But look at that NFL Films type sky up there. This is what you love to play in.
Oh, absolutely. This is just a dark, gloomy street fight that we're about to get into. And these fans, it's going to be a great atmosphere. A lot of fans are going to show up. They've apparently 410 sellouts, I guess. That's the rumor.
410
I know that's up for debate. But no, it'll be a good scrap and great weather for it. And obviously I think toughest team's going to win. I like our guys.
They love their football here at Nebraska, whether before they were in the Big Ten or in the Big Ten. 5 national championship banners hang here. Let's talk about their outstanding running back. He leads the Big Ten in rushing. Emmett Johnson at 1,235 yards. He's got a 5.5-yard average. You like him, if for no other reason. You have a son named Emmett. 2 M's, 2 T's.
Yeah, he spells it right. 2 E's, 2 M's, 2 T's. That's exactly how you should do it. So I do respect the name Emmett. And every Emmett's ornery. My kid's ornery, and I think this guy's pretty ornery watching him play. He gives the defense a lot of challenges. He really good catching the ball out of the backfield. He's tough. He's super quick. He kind of like a little bit of like Fred Russell, I feel like sometimes when I see him out there. Very, very talented, and he's going to be a big challenge for our defense.
This defense has faced an outstanding running back at every turn.
I know,
every
right?
Saturday. It's incredible. The backs, the quarterbacks in this league. We got to pause 10 seconds for station identification. Wonderful affiliates around the Hawkeye Radio Network. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Hawkeye Football. Pat Anger, dare I bring up Caden Weegan? Seems like we do every week as perhaps a deciding factor in this game, just like he was a week ago.
Well, I hope, just like Michigan State, I hope Nebraska wants to challenge Caden Weegan. I really hope they want to do that. You know, it's interesting. You look at like his success in the return game, punt return game especially, is such a key stat to how we win. When we win, he averages 80 yards of punt returns. He has 80 yards of punt returns when we win. And we lose, it's like 10 or 15. So like he is huge, and he really took over that game. And Coach Ference talked about that. You talked about that. I've never seen a punt returner take over a game before. It's absolutely insane. He continues to do it week in and week out. So impressive, and just really excited watching him and watching him succeed.
The Hawks have been blessed. I mean, all the way back to Tim Dwight, Niall Kinnick, Ed Podolak with great punt returners. Of late, Charlie Jones, obviously Cooper DeJean, and now Caden Weegan. They're all All-Americans. And hopefully we're calling KW's name out a lot today. It's senior day here at Nebraska. Matt Rule, the Huskers head coach, he talks a lot about Caden Weegan when we come back here on the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, ready to one-up your rivals off the field? Abbott and the Big Ten are back with the We Give Blood Drive. By showing up to donate blood, you can help your school win $1 million for student or community health. Score a limited edition home field designed Iowa t-shirt, and most importantly, save lives. Go to bigten.org/Abbott to find a donation location and put Iowa in the lead. That's bigten.org/Abbott.
Hey there, Iowa. Ready to hit the road with fuel as dependable as our farmers? Choosing biodiesel, made right here in Iowa from our own soybeans, supports our local farmers and helps keep our air clean. From farms to freeways, choosing better, cleaner now biodiesel fuels progress while preserving our environment. Drive with purpose. Drive with biodiesel. Visit iasoybeans.com to learn more. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Soybean Association and powered by the Soybean Checkoff.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, plant your independence. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Life's busy. Quickstar makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Top off your tank with Quickstar's fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus, enjoy added perks like free ATMs and complimentary air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. Stop into Quickstar today.
Just like in the big game, life can throw unexpected challenges your way at any time. That's why it's crucial to have a local and reliable insurance agent coach who's ready to step in at any time. When life calls an unexpected play, your local independent insurance agents backed by IMT Insurance have your back. With them on your team, you'll have the coverage, service, and peace of mind to tackle whatever comes your way. Because when the unexpected happens, you deserve to have the best defense on your side. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, you can stay in the game with confidence.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, welcome to Whiffles Country.
Thanks for coming back to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle for today's showdown, the Pioneer Heroes game, annual border state battle between Iowa and Nebraska. Both are 7-4. Hawkeyes are 5-3 in the Big Ten. Nebraska right behind at 4 wins and 4 defeats. Matt Rule now steps to the microphone. There's been a lot of talk about bad blood between these two programs. Seems to come up annual, at least among the fan bases. Nebraska's captains not shaking hands after the coin toss last year in Iowa City. The Huskers accusing the Hawkeyes of taunting following Drew Stevens' game-winning field goal. Nebraska coach Matt Rule spoke for himself.
I don't know how they feel about us. You know, I respect any coach that's done what they've done as long as that. And I think all of us are just, we're focused on us right now. And at the end of the day, it's about trying to win a game. 2 years in a row, and I've watched them kick a field goal to win it and walk off the field and watch them celebrate and tell us, hey, have a Merry Christmas, because they knew we weren't going to a bowl. So to the victor belongs the spoils. I respect them. I respect the way they play. I respect their coaches. I respect Phil Parker more than probably any other coach in college football. So there's no bad blood for me, at least.
Matt Rule has a lot of respect for Hawkeye defensive coordinator Phil Parker. He heaped a ton of praise on him this week, given that the rule changes of the last decade favor the offense with more scoring, creating more fan interest. Yet, says Rule, Parker and the Iowa defense keep adjusting and producing stingy statistics that have it ranked consistently in the top 10 in points allowed and total defense.
I'd like to win every game we play. For me, and it's why I love these seniors so much. And we came here with the intention of building a program that would be built to last and not build on short-term results. That doesn't mean we don't want results. We desperately want results. But they've done a lot of things. I think a lot of these guys were here when I got here. They were here at a fragile time with a fragile program, and they've been a part of building infrastructure. They've stood in the gap. They haven't panicked. They stayed here with us, and they've played a lot of good football. We're not where we want to be. We want to be national champions, right? So that's not national. This is not a national championship season for us. But what a lot of people do nowadays is they just try to create super teams. They just try to go somewhere else, right? Like there was a day when we all went and played for our local high school, right? We played for the team we loved. And when I think of the Javen Wrights and those guys, like they've stood here and committed to being here. And then when I think of the guys who've transferred in, they've embraced our way of doing things. So, yes, it would be a great, great, great step for us to win this game.
Rule's message to his team this week was prepare, attack, play hard, no finger pointing. Oh, yeah, and cover the amazing kick returner, Caden Weegan.
He's fearless and he's fast. And we have a good returner, too, in Jacory. So our guys have to play their best football. There is no coaching trick against Iowa. Like, there is no, hey, guys, we got him on this. Guys, there's a hole in Phil Parker's defense. Or, guys, hey, here's how I can get it. Guys are going to have to play well. And so, and it's certainly the same for special teams. They're sound, they're well coached, and they're completely bought into it. And, the example I make to our guys in terms of just mindset is you think about how they've been doing it at Iowa for that long. You ask me why I respect them so much. It's that. It's the fact that they've won this way. I mean, if we could ever change this game to like the second game of the year and we could play like a California team this week, it'd be snowing on Friday. I'd love it because I study what they do. They just are built to win in this environment, and a lot of respect. So, but I think special teams certainly is at the fore. I mean, what they did in the return game against Michigan State was fantastic.
When the Hawkeyes are victorious, Caden Weegan is averaging roughly 80 yards in punt returns for the contest. As for Nebraska, running back Emmett Johnson is the first Big Ten player to have 1,200 rushing yards and 40 receptions in a season since 2017. Penn State's Saquon Barkley and Northwestern's Justin Jackson both reached those milestones that year. Let's go to today's Hawkeye historical winning moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Looking to live it up? Riverside Casino Resort and Golf has endless excitement just 20 minutes away from Iowa City. Make your getaway unforgettable. Visit riversidecasinoandresort.com. And happy holidays from the folks, the Keel family and the gang down at Riverside Casino and Golf. Well, we go back not too far, just 2 years ago, almost to the day, November 24th of 2023, the Hawkeyes edged the Huskers in another one-score game, 13-10. Marshall Meter delivered a storybook finish in Lincoln, drilling a 38-yard field goal as time expired to lift the then 20th-ranked Hawkeyes past the Huskers 13-10. Meter, who nearly walked away from football before joining Iowa that summer, stepped in after a difficult day for starter Drew Stevens, and he made the most pressure-packed kick of his young life, barely clearing the crossbar as teammates mobbed him in celebration.
Torrey Taylor to hold, and Marshall Meter trying to get out of town with a Hawkeye victory. Here's the snap. The kick is on the way, and it is good! Good! Marshall Meter. The ball bounced back to Torrey Taylor. It bounced right into his hands. He put it down, and Marshall Meter got about three-quarters leg strength into it, and it just barely crawled over the crossbar.
The Hawkeyes, already Big Ten West champions, earned their 10th win of the year despite managing just 57 second-half yards, capitalizing on Ethan Hurkett's late interception that set up the winning drive. Iowa has now, at that point, beaten Nebraska on last-second field goals in 3 of the last 5 meetings, while the Huskers finish 5-7 and miss a bowl for the 7th consecutive year. Nebraska will be going bowling this year, as will the Hawks, and if it ends again on an Iowa field goal, I'm just fine with that. That's the Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf. The University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update is next. You're listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
The year-end clearance sale is going on now at your local Honda dealer. Honda cars, SUVs, and trucks are on clearance during Happy Honda Days. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. 2025 Accords, Pilots, and Ridgelines are on clearance. Plus, see big savings on the full Honda line, like financing as low as 0.99% APR on the new 2025 Ridgeline. Don't miss Happy Honda Days. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit. Approval offer ends 1/5/26.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and Tomlinson Cannon. Just like the Hawkeyes defend Carver and Kinnick, Tomlinson Cannon defends your home roof to foundation. Roofing, gutters, waterproofing, foundation repair, and concrete leveling. Locally owned since 1948, they've kept Eastern Iowa homes dry and on firm foundations. Call Tomlinson Cannon today for your free assessment.
Whether you're cheering for the Hawkeyes or caring for your land, we know you're all in all season long. And Case IH compact and utility tractors are all in too. Mowing, digging, hauling, our equipment designed to meet the needs of America's farm fields makes caring for your home field easier. Your Case IH dealer can show you how our equipment can make this season a winning one. Case IH, built by farmers.
You're listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, define your season. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Quick Star, SeatGeek, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Cedar Ridge, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, welcome to Whiffles Country.
Both teams out on the field, warming up here inside Memorial Stadium, Lincoln, Nebraska. Time for the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update. We'll get to that in just a moment. But with Dr. Brian Wolf, our topic today, we'll talk about MCL sprains and tears in the knee. And obviously a sprain, doctor, usually no reason for a surgical repair. But if you tear your MCL, that can be obviously a serious situation.
Yeah, there's a whole, like most things, there's a whole grading system there. And, you know, a grade 1 MCL would be that they kind of sprained the tissue, but it didn't tear. They're sore, they're painful, but usually within a week or two with some bracing and rehab, they do really well. You know, if you completely disrupt that ligament, then, you know, often there's a good chance of other things having happened. It's common to people to tear their ACL as well, so we're always kind of looking at that. Fortunately, it's one of those things that we can usually evaluate very pretty precisely with just a good physical exam and kind of give them some prognosis. And it might be a 1-week deal and it might be a 6-week deal. Relatively uncommon for us to have to operate on it unless there's something else going on too.
Yeah, so it kind of depends on the grade as to how quickly a player can get back.
Yeah, really, grade 1 is 1 to 2 weeks, and grade 2 is 3 to 4, and grade 3 is a bigger deal. So that's often other stuff. But yeah, usually we're pretty lucky. In most cases, it's a 2 to 4 week thing, and depending on their position and their ability to wear a brace and rehab, it's one of those injuries that usually we can get through relatively uneventfully.
Appreciate your insight all season.
Yeah, thanks, Rob. My pleasure.
Dr. Brian Wolf on the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update. And just one player that is out that is new on the availability report today, and that's running back Xavier Williams. Tweaked an ankle midweek and will not be able to go today. 2 players listed on the questionable chart that did not play last week. Includes a defensive back, TJ Hall, and still battling that shoulder injury, but is in uniform and potentially in an emergency situation could play. If not, Zach Letmer and Jalen Watson on the outside. And the same thing with Hayden Large, did not play last year, but could potentially play this afternoon. And congratulations to Aaron Graves. He is now a father. Of course, the outstanding defensive lineman for the Hawkeyes. Son was born yesterday at 3:07 and made it to Lincoln to play today. That is the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update. Now time for today's Field Conditions Report, brought to you by your Iowa Kubota dealers like Whip Sales and Service in Clarinda. This, of course, Memorial Stadium opened way back in 1923 to honor Nebraskans who served in the American Civil War, the Spanish-American War, and World War I. The first game was played actually on dirt, and then natural grass was installed, played on that surface until 1969. Then when AstroTurf became big in the 70s, that was installed until 1998. And then back to the field turf. That was actually the first Division I school to install the new synthetic field turf in 1999. It's been replaced 3 times. And interestingly enough, the plan is to return to natural grass as soon as next season here at Memorial Stadium. At Kubota, we want to help you work smarter, not harder, and we have the reliable, durable, and versatile equipment for what you need to get the job done right. You can visit your local Kubota dealer like Whip Sales and Service in Clarinda to experience the power of Kubota. And coming up next, it's time for this afternoon's game plan with Iowa head coach Kirk Ference. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything. Square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability and versatility built in. Like Kubota BX and L Series compact tractors that get the job done right. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, plant your independence. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
It's time for the game plan with head coach Kirk Ference, presented by Organics. From the heart of America's fields to the roar of Kinnick Stadium, the Iowa Hawkeyes and Organics stand together to honor the backbone of our nation, the American farmer. We are restoring life to the soil with over 800 species of microbes, building a stronger foundation for today's harvest and tomorrow's farmers, because healthy soil means healthy crops, thriving farms, and a brighter future for the next generation who will carry on the legacy. Organics. Join the thrivability revolution. Now, here's Gary Dolphin with Hawkeye head coach Kirk Ference.
Iowa coach Kirk Ference ends his 27th year as the head Hawk the way it started, running the football behind an excellent offensive line that has outrushed opponents and won time of possession in 9 of 11 games. The Hawkeyes have run for 200 yards plus 4 times, including 245 against Penn State. The O-line was again a semifinalist for the Joe Moore Award. Anchored by Outland Trophy finalist center Logan Jones, all 5 starters, Jones, tackles Jennings Dunker and Trevor Lauck, and guards Bo Stevens and Cale Pieper. Quarterback Mark Gronowski has galloped for 13 touchdowns, tops in the Big Ten, 6th nationally, and a single-season record for an Iowa quarterback. This O-line has its unique characteristics and features, and primarily it stayed healthy.
Yeah, it really is. I thought last year was our first year back to, maybe being at the level we were hoping to be at. And, we've talked about it. We had some attrition, injuries, all those kinds of things. But I thought last year the guys played really well. And from my vantage point, this group's playing even maybe at a higher level. And part of that's we have 3 seniors that are just, outstanding players and outstanding leaders. So last week I thought we took a step back, but that was pretty easy to trace. We had 3 guys that didn't do much in practice a week ago due to injuries coming out of the first 2 games of this set. And but the good news is that I think we're all in better shape now. Guys had a good week of practice, but to your point, they've really done a good job this year. It's you got 3 seniors that are playing their best football with Logan Jones, Bo Stevens, and then obviously Jennings Dunker, and then Trevor Lauck and Cade Pieper have both done a really nice job as young guys. Leighton Jones playing. So just we're getting a lot of good contributions, and really proud of what they've done running and pass. A lot of good things. We're going to have to be at our best in this ball game.
You mentioned Logan Jones. He was named a finalist for the Outland Trophy this past week. What distinguishes him from your normal ball snapping center, would you say?
We've been lucky, and I'll go back to my time in the 80s. We had really good centers here, but we've really been lucky the last 20-plus years. Go back to Bruce Nelson, becoming basically a 4-year starter for us, and we've been really fortunate. And Leonard Baum, just a tremendous player, and you don't think it gets any better. And Logan's right there with them. They're very similar in their builds, and both have a defensive background, but they're just their command. And then both of them were, fifth or sixth year seniors, so their experience levels, their confidence that comes with playing good quality football. Logan's very aware, very cerebral as a player, and really a steadying influence to it, the guys, and just kind of keeps them all where they need to be mentally. So besides playing good football and executing his assignment really well, he's also a really just a tremendous contributor to the entire group and really helping them stay the course.
Well, they've helped the passing game too. Jacob Gill and DJ Vanami have sure given the throwing game some life, especially recently. Of course, Vanami's healthy now, and Reese Vanderson, when you throw him in there, this receiving group has given opposing defenses something to think about.
Yeah, too, those guys are really young guys that are just, I think, their best football's in front of them, and they've been developing, and injuries have factored into that development. But and then Jacob's a guy who's been here with us 2 years now. Gosh, he goes hard. I mean, he just plays every play hard, blocks, does all the quiet stuff, the dirty stuff that maybe other people don't want to do, and does it very willingly, does it very well. And he's also good in the receiving game, a guy you can really count on, being dependable and being where he needs to be, doing a good job, being exacting with his assignments. And he's been such a good addition to our football team the last 2 years. So got a group of the younger guys there, and then you get a veteran guy who's playing his best football.
Nebraska coach Matt Rule heaped a ton of praise on Phil Parker this week. He said he respects him as much as he does any coach in the game. And when asked why, he said, well, because the rule changes continue to favor the offense and scoring more points, yet Phil makes those adjustments and comes up with the stingy statistics each and every week. He was marveling at Phil Parker and the Iowa defense in general. But as a head coach, it must be reassuring to you when you sit down to game plan every week.
It is, and I mean, we don't take it for granted. And it's kind of funny as you're saying that. I'm just sitting here thinking it's interesting. We all get mad if we give up a first down, which happens in football. But it's like what went wrong? What are we doing? That type of thing. So there is a standard there, and that it started with Norm 27 years ago, and then Phil was one of Norm's key guys. And Phil's always been a tremendous secondary coach, and he's done such a great job once he took over the coordinatorship after Norm retired, and has taken it even to a higher level in some ways. So the entire staff does a great job, but Phil's a guy who's got the vision for it, and I can't say enough about the good things he's done and the consistency he's done it at. And to Coach Rule's points, most of the rule changes in the NFL and college do tend to favor the offense a little bit. So, the challenges keep mounting. And some of these guys that we're playing against week in and week out are just phenomenal on top of it. So, but it's a real credit to the staff and a real credit to the players for their execution. And they all believe in what the defensive staff's selling, and they do a really good job of practicing and then taking it to the game field.
Iowa is the only school in the nation to have a consensus All-American in each of the past 6 seasons. And whether it's Caden Weegan or Logan Jones, it's sure to have another. We appreciate Coach Ference stopping by every pregame this football season, presented by Hawkeyes. As a full-service Yamaha golf car distributor, Harris Golf Cars has one of the largest inventories of new and used golf cars and utility vehicles in the Midwest. And Harris Golf Cars offers the best variety of sales and service with a huge parts inventory and service for all brands. Check them out at Harris Golf Cars, located throughout Iowa, Illinois, Wisconsin, and Nebraska. Harris Yamaha Golf Cars. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles is the only seed brand focused exclusively on corn. At Wiffles, we don't worry about selling equipment, chemicals, fertilizers, or soybeans. We only worry about one thing: helping farmers produce the best possible corn crop. Because Wiffles wins when you do. So when you think corn, think Wiffles. Wiffles Hybrids. Our buddy Pat Anger is right around the corner with his keys to a Hawkeye win over Nebraska today. The Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle rolls on after this. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Happy Honda Days are here. The best time to save on a certified pre-owned Honda at your local Honda dealer. See big savings on all certified pre-owned Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs. Plus, you're Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine Honda parts. To save on a certified pre-owned Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
When it comes to holiday giving, Steel delivers power that lasts. From leaf blowers to pruners, every Steel battery tool is built to perform. And right now, batteries are included. Buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery this season. Find savings and gift ideas at SteelUSA.com. Happy holidays from Steel. Proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Banks Student Living and Kirkwood Hotel. When visiting Eastern Iowa, stay at the hotel at Kirkwood Center. This AAA 4-Diamond Luxury Hotel was voted Best Banquet Event Facility of 2025 by Corridor Business Journal readers. Located near the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Book your stay today at kirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111. Nicolay Law is a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Just like the Hawkeyes, they know what it takes to deliver wins for their community. With deep roots across the Midwest, Nicolay Law helps Iowans who have been injured take on the insurance companies and fight for what's fair. With offices throughout the region and a team that puts people first, Nicolay Law is ready to help you move forward. No upfront fees, just local attorneys who show up when it counts. Injured? Get Nicolay. Call 1-855-NICOLAY or visit nicolaylaw.com.
You're listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, define your season. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Entertain your clients or employees each home game in Hawkeye Village. Presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Packages include game tickets and catered food and beverage. Visit HawkeyeSports.com for more details. As a proud partner of Hawkeye football, Navigate Wellbeing Solutions is an employee engagement company helping organizations create more health and happiness in the communities they serve. Learn more at NavigateWell.com.
Let's Talk Hawks with Iowa Director of Athletics, Beth Getz. Presented by the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. When it comes to sports, look no further than the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. Throughout 2025, they will host 33 events, including local, national, and international events, plus 9 state championships held right here in Johnson County. Their efforts generated over $16 million in economic impact for the Iowa City area last year, all while enhancing the quality of life in the community. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. Here's Gary Dolphin and Iowa Director of Athletics, Beth Getz.
Welcome back to Lincoln and Memorial Stadium. We're always getting juiced up about this time for the Hawkeyes and the Huskers. Two passionate fan bases, and of course, leading the Hawkeye charge is Athletic Director Beth Getz. I was mentioning to Pat Anger earlier. I mean, this is a Big Ten sky. This is NFL Films type. You know, the bassoon music and the violins are playing, and you're seeing all the great middle linebackers that ever played the game with their breath shooting out into the air. So maybe not quite that cold, but this is what Big Ten football is about in November.
Oh, 100%. It just screams tradition, and coming off the holiday, I mean, it's exactly what everybody thinks about for this type of game, and certainly for one that means so much to our institution and to theirs.
And it's nice to be able to drive to our passionate Western Iowa, Eastern Nebraska fan base. They're so generous and gracious with their season ticket purchases and making that 3-4 hour drive one way on game day. It's great to come over here, and part of that was the Hawkeye Huddle this morning.
It was, and I heard that exact story a handful of times. I mean, they're making that 3 or 4 hour drive into Kinnick, and many of them for 30, 40 years, which is just an incredible amount of passion and family tradition. And so for us to be in their neck of the woods, they're certainly happy about that, and even happier if we can pull out a victory today.
Well, I know you're hearing from a lot of people around the country that are involved with this bowl committee or that bowl committee. If this team, our beloved Hawkeyes, get to 8-4 this afternoon, your phone's going to be ringing off the hook.
It will, and I know our fans are waiting to. They're always excited to make those bowl trips, and I think we're going to have some, a great group to bring wherever we're selected. And so, we've positioned ourselves really well, and I think we're going to be playing a really great bowl game here at the end of December.
Well, happy Thanksgiving. We're very thankful for our Hawkeye fans, and let's beat the Huskers again today. I don't care if it's a last-second field goal.
Let's do it. Blow them out by one, right? Go Hawks.
Thanks, Beth. Beth Getz, Hawkeye Athletic Director. We're back to Memorial Stadium in Lincoln in just a minute. We're counting down to kickoff, Iowa, Nebraska. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit at ABC of Iowa. Our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn. Gain real-world experience and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Here come the Hawkeyes.
And a Stockie racing to the basket, layup good.
Iowa Athletics is gearing up for another amazing season filled with exciting matchups and electrifying plays.
He's working hard into the corner. Hits a three.
Get your game face ready and come on out to cheer the Hawkeyes on all season long. Visit HawkeyeSports.com to find tickets, schedules, game times, and more. On Iowa, go Hawks.
Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa!
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, plant your independence. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, welcome to Whiffles Country.
The wind is picking up significantly out of the north-northwest. Expected to gust around 15 to 20 mile an hour today for Iowa, Nebraska football. Right now it's topping that with ease. So let's see how that affects Pat Anger's keys to the game. Pat, you know, it's one of those days where this is what you play for if you're a football player in the Big Ten.
it's November in the Midwest.
November, great atmosphere, great rival. Really excited. Obviously, one of these games, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage. And Iowa averages 175 rushing yards a game. Nebraska allows 167. When they choke versus a run, they lose. And the rushing winner, the last 3 out of 5, has won the game. So we got to run it efficiently to stay on schedule. Recognize that you can still win, though, without the rushing dominance, as long as you win special teams and protect the ball late. Force Nebraska to drive the long field. Iowa must make Nebraska go 10 to 12 plays. In this rivalry, which has been fun to watch, the Huskers eventually commit a penalty, take a sack, miss a kick, or turn it over. So that's
hopefully
nice.
All three.
Yes, hopefully they do all those. Win the hidden yardage battle. Special teams is huge. Obviously, it was huge for us last week. In the last 5, one special teams play has flipped every game. You don't need more yards. You need the play. A long return, a pin inside the 10, or a big field goal. These have erased yardage disadvantages repeatedly. Finish drives. Iowa red zone scoring 92.9%. Nebraska red zone defense 96.3 allowed. Iowa must finish drives inside the 20. This is a touchdown game, not a yardage game. Red zone efficiency has determined every one possession battle. And also win the fourth quarter. 10 of the last 11 winners won the fourth quarter. So in this matchup, it's never really about the yards. It's about situations. Iowa's beaten Nebraska 10 of the last 11 by winning special teams, finishing drives, and forcing the Huskers to snap the ball 10 to 12 times on long fields.
I was watching Mark Gronowski warming up here a little bit ago. He's got the sleeves rolled up. You know, he on a day like this, he's playing up in Brookings, South Dakota State, won 2 national championships. He looks like he's very comfortable out there.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's showing off the guns, his headband,
absolutely.
He's got that extra heat with his headband on. So, yeah, he loves this stuff. This is nothing to him.
You always had to worry about quarterbacks like that, especially running quarterbacks.
Oh, absolutely. 100%. Keep him away from your girlfriend, and also you don't want to let him get too confident on the field.
This is a Mark Gronowski kind of day. Let's go down and enjoy the Nebraska marching band. The Huskers, as the colors are being presented here in Memorial Stadium. And, of course, it's named Memorial Stadium for good reason as we continue to honor our veterans here in the month of November. Pat's keys to the game are brought to you by the Summit Agricultural Group, Summit Ag. Let's listen. The battle for the Heroes Trophy coming up. Hawkeye football is brought to you by the Summit Agricultural Group, committed to Iowa, adding value to Iowa products like corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks. And Senex. Senex is proud to celebrate U of I football. Fuel your fandom with your favorite snacks from your local Senex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally. We're coming back in just a minute on the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
If the Hawkeyes win, you win at Buffalo Wild Wings. Score 6 free boneless or traditional wings for a Hawkeye victory. And don't forget to watch the game at B-Dubs, your home for college football this season. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the Game Day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
You're listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, define your season. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Life's busy. Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Just like in the big game, life can throw unexpected challenges your way at any time. That's why it's crucial to have a local and reliable insurance agent coach who's ready to step in at any time. When life calls an unexpected play, your local independent insurance agents backed by IMT Insurance have your back. With them on your team, you'll have the coverage, service, and peace of mind to tackle whatever comes your way. Because when the unexpected happens, you deserve to have the best defense on your side. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, you can stay in the game with confidence.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, you've been listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. When you plant Whiffles, you're not just choosing superior seed corn, you're making a statement. One that says staying independent, staying family-owned means something on your farm. So make your choice. Plant your independence. Plant Whiffles. Hawkeye football is on the air. Brought to you by Steel. This fall, power up with Steel, a proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. By your local Ford dealers. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Also brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy is proud to deliver affordable, reliable energy to you all season long. Pioneer, proud to be the one you count on when every bushel counts since 1926. Shields, proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes and football fans everywhere. And by US Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. US Cellular, built for us. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now, let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye great Pat Angerer for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
The Hawks and the Huskers about to take the field. The Nebraska band vacating the premises for now, as we're at the top of the hour and getting closer to kickoff for the Pioneer Heroes Trophy between Iowa and Nebraska. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification along the 50-plus station Hawkeye radio network throughout the Midwest. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield. If you're tuned in up in the Iowa Falls area, you're listening to the Hawks on KIFG 1510 AM and 95.3 FM. I bring that up because our buddy Bruce Rastetter just stopped by to say hi from the Summit Ag Group, located up in that neck of the woods. In Manchester, you're listening to the Hawks on KMCH 94.7 FM, the home of the future Hall of Fame broadcaster John Swisher. Mason City is the home of KGLO 1300 on the dial. Just across the Missouri River in Council Bluffs, fans are listening to the Hawks on KXCB 1420 AM and 106.5 FM. And, of course, our flagship stations, WHO AM 1040 in Des Moines and WMT AM 600 in Cedar Rapids. Kirk Ference certainly has a couple Huskers on his mind, and I'm sure he and Phil Parker have talked often this week about that outstanding, talented young freshman, T.J. Lateef at quarterback. He's done a nice job, admirable job, really filling in for the injured Dominic Raiola. And the gifted running back Emmett Johnson, who leads the Big Ten in rushing.
Yeah, they lost one of the top throwing quarterbacks in the country a couple weeks ago in the USC game, and they've really transitioned very well. The new quarterback's a different quarterback. His accuracy's been really tremendous, 70+%. But he also gives you a running dimension, which the other quarterback didn't have. So they're utilizing that and integrating that into their attack. So yeah, he's a challenge and a good young player. And then flipping it over the running back is just he's the key to the game. He's the leading rusher in the Big Ten right now. You don't look into that. He's really been able to fabricate or produce some really big plays, and that was the story in that UCLA game. He had two plays alone. One was on a pass, and then one was on a run where it was over 100 yards. I think one was 46, one was 50-some. So 100 yards offense here, but 2 touchdowns off those plays, and giving them the ability to play from ahead. It's good for any team, and certainly it's going to be good for them. So the quarterback's a challenge. We've got to respect the run and pass with him. But, yeah, I think the key, the first thing you got to start with is number 21. He's such a good player. And
good players, Emmett Johnson, who's rushed for 1,200 yards, 11 touchdowns. The 5'11 junior from Minneapolis. Now, young freshman quarterback T.J. Lateef, 6'1", 200-pound freshman from Compton, California. Well, how will he handle this kind of weather coming from Northern California? We shall see. And better yet, how will he handle that Iowa defense? That leads off our Mid-American Energy starting lineups. The rest of the offense for the Huskers looks like this. Their best receiver is a sophomore, Ja'Cory Barney Jr. He's got 42 grabs, 4 touchdowns. But they'll throw it to Isaiah Hunter on one wing. He's got 42 catches and 5 touchdowns. Also a sophomore from Salinas, California. Dane Key is a 6'3" senior from Lexington, Kentucky, with 32 grabs. Now, a lot of those are short outs, but they're gifted. These guys can catch the football, and the Hawkeye defense needs to be at their level best. Lateef has thrown 71 passes in 3 weeks for 50 attempts. 50 for 71. He's completed 50 for 650 yards, 4 touchdowns, no interceptions, and he's rushed for 3 touchdowns, averaging 4 yards a carry. The tight end is Luke Lindenmeyer out of Levistic, Nebraska, right up the road, 6'3", 250, a junior. Up front is where they had their issues. The center is Justin Evans. Rocco Spindler is the right guard. Evans 315 at 6'2", Spindler at 6'5", 320 from Clarkston, Michigan. Henry Latofsky is the left guard. Crawfordsville, Iowa, down there in southern Iowa, 6'6", 320-pounder. Henry went to Mount Pleasant High School. Elijah Pritchard is on the left at the left tackle spot. They've used 3 different left tackles all season long. Elijah Pritchard is the latest, 6'3", 325, and a junior. The right tackle, Turner Cochran, Turner Corcoran, 6'6", 310 out of Lawrence, Kansas. For the Hawkeye defense, led, of course, by that group up front. Aaron Graves, the All-American at left tackle. Jonah Pace at right tackle. He'll share that position with Bryce Hawthorne, Ethan Herkett, and Max Llewellyn. Man, have they had some success against Nebraska during their careers. Llewellyn with the big strip fumble recovery a year ago on Dominic Raiola that led to Drew Stevens' winning kick. The linebackers, all upperclassmen, and by now they are veterans. Carson Shire, Jaden Montgomery, Jackson Rexroth. Jaden Harrell will play a lot in the middle as well. The cashback is Zach Lutmer, is having a great year out of Rock Rapids. 5 tackles for loss to go with 3 picks and 63 tackles. Also in the back end, we'll see Jalen Watson and Rashad Godfrey in for the injured TJ Hall. Deshaun Lee will be at the other corner. Cohen Ontringer and Xavier Wampa are the safeties. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Let's check in with Rob Brooks for the coin toss today, courtesy of Hy-Vee.
Entringer, Herkett, Jones, and Gronowski, the captains for the Hawkeyes, who do shake hands with the Nebraska captains. And here is referee Jeff Cervinski.
Team today, you will be calling the toss. This is the head, and the Big Ten logo is the tail. We are joined today by Mr. Eric Kraut, Heisman Trophy winner, as well as a member of the College Football Hall of Fame. Eric is going to do the honors of calling of the toss today. Couch, it's your honor. Heads is a call.
Gronowski calls heads.
It is a tail. Want the football.
And Nebraska wins the toss and going to take the football. So it's going to be that Hawkeye defense for the first time in a long time out on the field first.
Hey, in your face, huh? They're going to come after Phil Parker's defense. And Pat, you played for Phil Parker. Or Norm Parker or Norm Parker.
Both the same.
They're
absolutely.
interchangeable,
Yes.
and I'm guessing Phil Parker's saying, bring it on.
Absolutely. It's a challenge. We want the opportunity. And guess what? Hey, we'll start this off. More TV time for the Pretty Boys on defense. Let's get this thing going. Let's set the tone. Let's punch them in the mouth first.
The Pretty Boys on defense. The challenge of Iowa, Nebraska. Game day weather, very overcast, a gray November day, as John Facenda used to say on NFL films. Temperatures 26 degrees at kickoff, feels like 18. Winds, well, they're shifting. They're out of the north earlier. Now they've shuttled around to the east, southeast at 8 to 12 miles an hour, gusting 15 to 20. The humidity 75%. A slight chance of freezing drizzle and light snow a little bit later on. Jeff Cervinski, the veteran Big Ten referee. His crew includes umpire Ryan McClellan. The headline judge is Ryan McDonald. Line judge Vince Winters. The field judge Larry Neal Jr. Side judge Matt Kukar. The back judge Dennis Morris. The center judge, centering the football, Robin DiLorenzo. The alternate official is Reginald Berry. So there you have it. Hawks will kick off. I don't blame Nebraska. I wouldn't want to kick to Caden Weegan to start the game either.
And it's been working for us, right? You know, hey, we're always going to pick receive. They might as well do it to try to put a little wrench in the system.
Doesn't matter to the Hawks.
Good little gamesmanship.
Starting lineups have been presented by Mid-American Energy. Let's tackle safety together. Always remember to stay away from down power lines and report them immediately. Find more electric safety tips at midamericanenergy.com. Here's the run-up, and we're underway in the Pioneer Seed Heroes Trophy. And they're going to bring it out from 2 yards deep in the end zone. And tripped up just shy of the 20-yard line is Ja'Cory Barney Jr. And a great downfield open field tackle by the Hawkeyes.
I saw Brevin Dole out there. Or Van Kekerix. That was a really great play by him.
Van Kekerix and Nolan DeLong, the 6'3" sophomore, 6-foot sophomore, 233-pounder from Durant. 18 yards on the return.
Good
so the
people
Hawks.
Out in Durant.
Oh, great people in Durant down by the Quad Cities. So the Hawks have the Huskers backed up just outside the 20-yard line. Here's the quarterback, Latif. They're going to run Emmett Johnson off the right side. He gets 5 yards. Nice cut back to the 24, where he's hit first by Aaron Graves. The big tackle was taken on there by a 325-pound tackle and shed him eventually, but Johnson gets 5 on his first carry of the day. Now Latif, a short drop and a pass, and it's knocked down at the line of scrimmage. Incomplete. Aaron Graves got a big mid up there.
That was a great job, and it was a really good coverage. They just ran an out route at the tight end. It was great coverage by Carson Shire, and Aaron Graves did a good job getting his hands up in the air and knocking that ball down. Really quickly, they're in third medium right here.
Boy, could there be a big play this early in the game?
I think so.
It's right here, 3rd down and 5, and Nebraska going into that east-southeast breeze. Latif in the Wildcat, one running back, that's Johnson. They split out 3 wides, 2 to the wide side. Latif going to drop, and he is dropped. Dropped back deep, then took off running, trying to get to the first down marker, and couldn't get there. Jonah Pace, playing center field in that line, reached out and tripped him up at the ankles after he gained 3 to the 27. And they got to punt the ball away on 4th down 4.
I can't tell you how good of a play that was by Jonah Pace. We were in 2-man, so all our coverage guys had their backs to the quarterback. He made that play. That was huge.
The transfer from Central Michigan and enjoying his senior season. So the punter, Archie Wilson, will send it the other way to Caden Weegan, and Caden gets away from the ball. He couldn't run up and call for a fair catch. A very short kick that crosses the 40 of Iowa and dies at the 38. Big early momentum swing here for the Hawkeyes.
Absolutely. As you can tell, there was 5 guys split out there. It was a completely different formation than we've seen on film with Nebraska. They're doing different things, obviously, to try to stop Caden Weegan.
35-yard punt by Archie Wilson. The kick and the bounce and roll got him an extra 7 yards. So here are the Hawkeyes. Great field position after a 3-and-out by the defense. And Gronowski in the gun with Kamari Moulton. You can hear this sold-out crowd getting into it right away. Huskers are rushing 3. Here's Gronowski on the counter, a draw handoff to Kamari Moulton, and he gets maybe a yard and no more. And Nebraska's blitzing early.
They do a good job. They bring a lot of different fronts. There they had an Okie front with a nose guard and 2 threes, which is it's tough to run inside against.
Riley Van Poppel and Keona Davis jam things up along the line of scrimmage, and middle linebacker Javen Wright got in the backfield. A gain of 1. They're going to give it to Moulton again. He tries to get the outside right, backs his way across the 40, and he's gang tackled at the 42. That's a gain of 3. And leading the way is Vince Shavers, the outside linebacker, and cornerback Donovan Jones. So the Hawks now find themselves in 3rd down and 6 at the 42-yard line of the Hawkeyes. With the added value of the wind, might we see the first Gronowski pass of the day? Or will he roll out and throw on the run or keep it? Here we go. Hawks have 4 receivers in the formation, 3 by 1 with a tailback. Gronowski straight back to pass. They blitz. He gets rid of it. Caught. First down and out of bounds. Oh, now they call it incomplete. They call it incomplete. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Sam Phillips had his mitts on it going out of bounds, and Donovan Jones reached in and punched it out.
Yes, he did. That was a great play by him. It was a good route by Sam Phillips getting to the sticks, just couldn't control. That was a great play by their D-back.
Got to catch that ball. You get your hands on it. You got to hang on to that ball. He was going out of bounds, but Donovan Jones got there and punched it away. Big break for the Huskers there. Phillips, they'll come back to that play, I'm sure. And here comes the punt by Reese Dakin. It's a beauty. Barnett fair catches at the 10. And that'll bring us to our first officials timeout on the field. Oh, the Hawks had it across midfield, but couldn't maintain possession. Ends up being a 48-yard punt for Reese Dakin. No return. And to our first commercial timeout we go. Here from Lincoln, the Hawkeyes and the Huskers. No score. We played 2.5 minutes of the opening period. This is the Pioneer Heroes game and Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential. New opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa Banks, your partner through it all.
Hawkeyes punt away. A nice drop by Reese Dakin at the 10-yard line of the Huskers. That's where they fair catch it. And Nebraska has the ball for a second possession. 12:27 to play here in the opening period. Hawkeye football from Lincoln. Glad you could join us on this Thanksgiving Black Friday holiday. Hope you had a great day yesterday around the table with your family and loved ones. And right now it's all about Iowa-Nebraska football. Hawkeyes have Llewellyn, Graves, Hawthorne, and Ethan Herkett across the front line. Now they cheat a linebacker up there. That's Carson Shire. 1st and 10 for Lateef at quarterback. Here comes the handoff to Emmett Johnson. Big hole off the left side. Closes in a hurry, but he gets up to the 15-yard line before he's roadblocked there by a host of white shirts. Just shy of the 15. Looks like Cohen Ontringer came up. Jonah Pace likewise in the mix. Just across the 15. So that's a nice gain of 5. 2nd down 5. Heavy package for the Huskers with multiple tight ends. So this is usually a run. It is. Emmett Johnson spins for the 1st down and runs out of another tackle. Ontringer finally grabs him and throws him down at the 29-yard line, but he got 6 or 7 more than he should have, Pat.
You know, he doesn't look like he's a big, powerful back, but he's about a 200-pound guy. At least that's what he's listed as. He's a tough guy to take down. He can do power, he can spin, and that's just an inside duo block. They're just doubling on our tackles, and our linebackers got to come down and fit. It's tough to fit because they're basically just trying to make you wrong as a linebacker.
13 yards on that pickup by Emmett Johnson, the Big Ten's leading rusher. Hawks will get that adjusted. They split 4 wide. Here comes Johnson around the end, and oh, look out, he's gone. He's at midfield, 40, 35-30, 25-20, 10-5, touchdown, Nebraska. Wampa and Ontringer were giving chase, but Pat, I don't know what happened off that right edge. There was nobody home.
Oh, so what happened is they pulled everybody to our right, but they ran to our left, so it confused everybody. Usually the puller is going to take you where the ball is. That was kind of a trick play where it just kind of, our keys and all that stuff we're unable to read because you read the pullers, you're going to go the wrong direction. And he's so fast off the edge, made it really difficult.
71 yards for Emmett Johnson, and nobody laid a glove on him. I mean, great effort by Wampa and Ontringer chasing him down the field. But he was tripped up around the 4 and then dove into the end zone. And apparently they're going to review it to make sure his knee was not down. Matt Rule talking to the head linesman, asking him why, but that's the reason why. And it gives us a chance to plug our good friends at Athletico Physical Therapy. You don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. A proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes and sponsors of all reviews on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Here comes the call.
After review, the runner's right elbow was down and the football was at the 6-inch line. It'll be first down and goal at the 6-inch line.
Well,
what an effort.
6-inch line.
What an effort by our guys not giving up on that. This could turn into a huge momentum swing here if we stop him.
Well, you know who's going to get the football.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Excuse me.
He's probably tired.
John, well, he's got 4 carries for 95 yards. That's a 24-yard average. But you know what? It's this Iowa defense, and boy, they're jamming things up there. Here comes Johnson, dives for the goal line, and he didn't get there. He's going to be down right where he was. Now the head linesman is running in to spot the ball.
He's short. Blow the whistle.
And they're still doing the tush push on Emmett Johnson, but it's going to be second down goal, just outside the goal line. Well, now they signal touchdown.
There's no way. It wasn't a touchdown.
Wow.
That's not a touchdown. We hit him low. He popped up, and then Montgomery came over the top and made sure he didn't make it in.
Well, the head linesman ran in to mark the football. So once they unpiled, they call it a touchdown. Well, it is now, and the Hawkeyes are down 6-0, pending the try for point after. Please don't tell me you're going to review this.
Well, if they just would call it the right thing right away.
The ruling on the field is a touchdown is under further review.
Oh, my. Now, how are they going to be able to tell?
That's the hard part, right?
With that skyscraper of bodies at the goal line. Yeah, you could have predicted this. The head linesman ran in from the near side. He's looking right at the play to mark it right where the ball was on the previous snap, which was just outside the goal line. And they unpacked. I think all 22 guys were on top of each other. And then the line judge on the other side signaled touchdown. Well, it's a little chilly today. The officials haven't quite warmed up. Athletico Physical Therapy brings you all of our reviews. Let's check in with Rob Brooks, who's down on the Hawkeye sideline, courtesy of U.S. Cellular.
Yeah, just a few feet from the linesman talking to Kirk Ference, and you were exactly right, Dolph. The linesman came in, spotted the ball down, never signaled for touchdown. I think that's the case that Seth Wallace and Coach Ference are trying to make, and I don't know how you review that type of play, but here we go.
Yeah. After review, the ruling on the field of a touchdown is upheld.
I figured we wouldn't win one of those.
What do you think the odds? What do you think the odds were they were going to stick with that?
Of course.
All I'm asking is get together, huddle up, and talk about. Don't one guy signal down at the half-yard line, the other guy comes in 20 seconds later and says touchdown. But it is a touchdown, and impressive display by Emmett Johnson. So here comes the try for point after, and it's right through, courtesy of Kyle Kananen. And the Huskers explode to the lead, 7-0. All this after a drop pass by Sam Phillips would have given Iowa first down in Nebraska territory on the Hawks' first possession. Iowa and Gronowski will have to bounce back, trailing 7-0 here at Memorial Stadium in Lincoln. That was a 4-play, 90-yard run, literally. Took a minute 47 of the first period. And, of course, the touchdown will stand for Emmett Johnson, who had 95 yards on 5 carries before that touchdown run. Well, the Huskers get that running game going early. The Hawkeye defense will respond in kind, but Iowa has the ball when we come back to Lincoln. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Whether you're cheering for the Hawkeyes or caring for your land, we know you're all in all season long. And Case IH compact and utility tractors are all in too. Mowing, digging, hauling. Our equipment, designed to meet the needs of America's farm fields, makes caring for your home field easier. Your Case IH dealer can show you how our equipment can make this season a winning one. Case IH, built by farmers.
So the Huskers strike first in lightning fashion, a 75-yard run. The big blow by the outstanding All-Big Ten tailback, or certainly will be, Emmett Johnson. He's got 90 yards and 4 carries. And the Huskers took just a minute 47 to get the lead on its second possession, 7-0. 10 minutes and 40 seconds to go first quarter. Good news is we've got a whole football game left.
100%, absolutely. And, our guys will battle. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like
Cohen Ontringer leaving the field. He's running under his own strength, but a couple trainers with him. That might be an equipment malfunction too. But
hopefully he's just got to go to the bathroom. Hopefully that's all.
Hey, good point. So let's see if in lightning fashion, Caden Weegan can take it the distance.
Wins at the kicker's face here.
Yeah, assuming they kick it to him. John Hole, H-O-U-L, H-O-H-L, pronounced Hole, will kick off. Ty Washington, who's got all kinds of speed, is back deep as well. And it is a line drive kick, certainly returnable for Caden. Grabs it at the 5, 10, 15, 20, hops through a hole, across the 30, gets to the outside, cut back. He's at midfield into Nebraska territory, still going to the 44-yard line of Nebraska. And a late flag, which could be a face mask. They were grabbing every body part and equipment. And let's hope that's what it is and not a hold on Iowa. I mean, he was all jammed up with tacklers, so I can't imagine it's a hold.
Right.
It's got to be a face mask.
Looked pretty clean blocked.
All the way to the 44-yard line to Nebraska if it stands. And there's going to be some penalty yardage added here, we think.
Personal foul. Face mask.
Good eyes, Garrett.
90. 15-yard penalty added to the end of the run. First down and 10.
Well, the kicker gets called for the face mask.
He doesn't know what he's doing.
He's a kicker. He said, "This is the best return man in the country. I'm going to grab anything that I can get my hands on."
Probably mad they made him kick it to him. What an amazing right alley return! It's funny because they know it's coming. They know how good he is, and they still block it up, and he still breaks tackles and makes plays.
Well, the Hawks are in field goal range already, inside the 30, after a 51-yard return by Caden Weegan on the kick. Nebraska up 7-0. Gronowski in the gun. They run right to left, and 3 or maybe 4 yards for Kamari Moulton, and the whistles blow. And Kamari stood up after. Well, no, they say his forward motion was stopped at the 28. That's just a gain of a yard.
Seemed more than that, didn't it?
Boy, yeah, it looked like he got. Well, they mark it near the 27. We'll give him a couple on it officially. Sierra Wright, the free safety, and Cade Petrazak, the left end, combine on the stop. Second down long either way for the Hawks. They're showing blitz. Gronowski walks up under center, changes the play. They're still sending blitzers, and here they come. And it's on a counter draw handoff to Kamari Moulton, running left to right, gets down to the 22. Hawks stick with that ground game, and they're going to look at third down and 3.
Great push by our line. If you notice that, they didn't even acknowledge Mark's fake there. So watch Mark to take the ball on his own and run for first down.
He could have went a long way there. Javen Wright and Donovan Jones on the stop, the cornerback and the middle linebacker. Third down. Third down, the Hawks need 3 to keep the chains moving. Moulton in the backfield with Gronowski. 3 wideouts in the formation, including tight end Vanami. Gronowski looking that way. Plenty of time. Now he's flushed out of the pocket. Rolling right. Looking for a receiver. Lobs near the goal line. It's incomplete. Intended for Vanami, who released to the far pylon, front part of the end zone. But he was well covered. Deshaun Singleton in coverage, the rover back. And so we'll bring on Drew Stevens to get the Hawkeyes on the board as the Hawk drive, after a great return by Caden Weege fizzles at the Nebraska 22. 7-0 Huskers. We've had some fireworks here in the first 5-6 minutes. Out of the hold of Ty Nissen. Here's the snap, and Stevens' kick has plenty of length and perfect right down central. And the Hawkeyes are on the board at 7-3. Nebraska. 8 minutes 49 seconds to go first quarter, and we'll back to Lincoln in just a minute. Hawkeye football brought to you today by Big Grove Brewery, the official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Catch a game at any of their 4 Iowa locations, or find their beers like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, or Neighborhood Beer, wherever great craft beer is sold. Big Grove, the official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Happy Thanksgiving. This is Hawkeye football, presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today, or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Welcome back to Memorial Stadium in Lincoln, Nebraska. The Huskers have a 7-3 lead on the Hawks. Iowa's scoring drive after a brilliant kick return by Caden Weege of 51 yards. Add in the 15-yard face mask, but the Hawks can't dent the end zone. Drew Stevens kicks a 41-yard field goal. Hawks use 4 plays, net 6 yards, a minute 41 of clock. And that's our Shields scoring drive. We've got everything you need at Shields for game day ready and the holidays. Visit Shields in Iowa City, out there Coral Ridge Mall, Des Moines, Cedar Falls, and Sioux City. Rob Brooks has an update on Hawkeye safety Cohen Ontringer. What do you got, Rob?
Yeah, Dolph, when he came off, it looked to me like he'd taken a shot to the head. It was just a little woozy on the sideline. He just returned to this Iowa sideline from the locker room. Does not have his helmet right now. Still in uniform, but no helmet, which is not a great sign. So we'll see what the Hawkeyes elect to do defensively when they line up.
Well, who would it be? Lutmer playing that spot, or Cole Kolarek? We'll see here just shortly as Stevens is ready to run up and boot it to the other end with the benefit of a fairly stiff win, although this one is returnable from the 2-yard line. Ja'Cory Barney brings it out. He smashed at the 15-yard line. Great downfield coverage by Iowa special teams.
It was so huge by Preston Reese right there. Went over the top of his blocker and read it perfectly. Great angle. Made a huge play. That's a tough starting position for Nebraska.
The Monticello Mauler. You're going to see a lot of him next year.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
He is a freak. He is a great athlete. Tough guy.
Pody used to say that guy's a football player.
Oh, yeah.
All 3 of those young linebackers that you'll see a lot of next year. So the Hawks again have Nebraska backed up in its own red zone at the 14-yard line. Even balanced line with multiple tight ends. Here's Latif. Hawks send some pressure. Latif's trap and throws it away. Now that could be intentional grounding. I don't know that he was out of the box. He retreated about 10 yards to the 4, turned around, and Jaden Harrell was coming on a blitz and got in his face, would let him out, and so Latif pitched it into the Iowa sideline. Nobody near the football. Here comes Johnson, straight ahead running. He's going nowhere. He's grabbed and thrown down right at the line of scrimmage. Might have gained a yard or two. Brian Allen, who's been getting more playing time, 265-pound junior defensive end from Lake in the Hills, Illinois. Ball's at the just shy of the 17 for the Huskers. Third down, call it a short 8, long 7. Clock running with 8 minutes to play. First quarter, 7-3, Nebraska. They send Quinn Clark wide left. Empty backfield, 5 receivers. Double slot, and Latif to throw. On a crossing route, has his man. Let's see if it's a first down. I think it's short by a yard. On a quick slant, the slot receiver Dane Key with a nice catch, but all over him was Rashad Godfrey Jr.
It was a really great job by him, not letting him get behind him, not letting him get to the first down, and once he caught it, tackled him. He challenged him the whole time during that slant route.
So it's 4th down 2. Nebraska shows punt, which would be the wise thing to do from their own 22-yard line. And here's the snap from center. And the left-footed Archie Wilson sends it away from Weegan, and it goes out of bounds near midfield. We'll take that.
And that's the great thing about Weegan being so good is they're going to try to kick around him. We're going to end up in really good field position. Starting there, that's just like having a great return.
Here are the Hawks, 1st and 10 at midfield again. Touchdowns, please, not field goals. Although we love field goals.
Yeah, I love every point.
This has been the Wiffles Hybrids. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Wiffles and by Pioneer. Pioneer is proud to partner with Iowa and Nebraska for the Pioneer Heroes game and recognize and celebrate local heroes. At halftime, we'll honor our Iowa hero, 12-year-old Jace Kobe from Granville, Iowa, as well as Ashley De La Cruz Martin, a 16-year-old from Columbus, Nebraska, as the Nebraska hero. They both are true inspirations to us all. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, ready to one-up your rivals off the field? Abbott and the Big Ten are back with the We Give Blood Drive. By showing up to donate blood, you can help your school win $1 million for student or community health. Score a limited edition home field designed Iowa t-shirt, and most importantly, save lives. Go to bigten.org/Abbott to find a donation location and put Iowa in the lead. That's bigten.org/Abbott.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Life moves fast. Quick Start keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. While you're fueling up with our fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air, always clean stores, clean restrooms, and a smile for your day. Hey, we're all about saving you time, money, and making life easier. Quick Star's here for you. Whenever you need us, we got you covered.
After a 29-yard punt, the Hawkeyes have great field position at their own 49. trailing in the football game. 7-3. Nebraska has a 75-yard touchdown run that set up Johnson's short run. The Hawks have a 41-yard field goal from Drew Stevens. And now again, after a 3-and-out, great field position. Gronowski up under center, Logan Jones. Nebraska rushing 4. There's the turn by Gronowski. A rollout left. Now he steps back up in the pocket. Looking downfield, nobody open. Comes to the underneath man, DJ Vanami, for a first down inside the 40 to the 48. Everybody covered downfield. The tight end was left uncovered near the line of scrimmage.
That was a great job blocking by our guys. They gave Mark a lot of time, and then Vanami, being so smart, released late, was able to get that check down. Nobody was guarding him. Really good gain, good start to the drive.
Donovan Jones, the cornerback, with the stop, but not before Vanami got downfield for 13 yards and a first down. Hawks slot 2 receivers wide left. Kamari Moulton in the backfield with Gronowski. And a tight end is Ortworth. Here comes the draw handoff to Kamari. He gets to the right side. Bursts through a little bit of a hole. Got 4. Very serviceable to the 35-yard line. Second down 6. Marcus Watson Trent, the outside linebacker. Senior from Pittsburgh. Was at Georgia Southern before Matt Rule convinced him to come to Lincoln. He's played a lot of football. Second down 6 at the Husker 35. Hawks have been living in Nebraska territory here in the first quarter, but just a field goal so far. 3 wideouts, including Ortberg, slot left. Make it 4 wideouts. Gronowski going to throw, hit as he lets it go. Wide open man at the 10, caught, and a touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown, DJ Vanami. Boy, they snookered somebody in that secondary because he was left wide open down the Iowa sideline.
Yeah, it was a double move there. They were in man coverage, and he was able to lose his guy downfield. Made a great catch and good yards after catch. And it was a really good job by Mark getting the ball to him. When I see Vanami, I think of Tomoyaki with that 81. He moves like him. And hopefully he has a career that Tony has, and he is off to a really great start.
The shiftiness of Dallas Clark, too, a little bit there to get that wide open. 35-yard touchdown throw. And you know what, Gronowski, he had a guy wrapped around his ankle, his left ankle, flat-footed as he let that throw go.
A lot of strength by him right there.
Drew Stevens punctuates the goalpost as the Hawkeyes go up 10-7. Iowa bounces back with 10 unanswered points after the Nebraska touchdown early in the game. The Hawkeyes go 51 yards in 3 plays. And it started with a punt away from Caden Weegan that gave the Hawks 1st and 10 at midfield. And from there, Gronowski drives him downfield. And the 35-yard touchdown pass to DJ Vanami. Young man's 2nd touchdown grab of his young career out of Breda and Carroll Kemper. Not too far from here. 10-7 Hawks. That's our Shields Hawkeye Nation scoring drive. We've got everything you need to get game day ready at Shields, located in Iowa City, Sioux City, Cedar Falls, and Des Moines. Well, the crowd, little unrest in the sea of red right now.
Yeah, the sellout's a little sad so far. Hopefully we can continue to make them
they were
unhappy.
Whooping it up on that first touchdown by Nebraska and that electrifying run by Emmett Johnson. 5:35 to go first quarter, but the Hawks have responded with 10 points in a row and will have the wind for another 5.5 minutes. We haven't seen Latif throw the ball. He's thrown it just 3 times. Completed 1 for 5 yards. Gronowski now 2 of 4, 48 yards, and the touchdown throw to DJ Vanami. Fair catch called by Nebraska as Drew Stevens landed in the lap of Ja'Cory Barney. He's had a 12-yard punt return average and 27 yards on kicks, but he has gone nowhere with that Iowa kick coverage team.
Yeah, our coverage team is as good as it gets. I know we get a lot of talk about our return team, but our coverage team is solid. Those guys are violent and fast and difficult to block.
So let's see how the Hawkeye defense plays with the lead. They've had a couple 3-and-outs on Nebraska. Hawks rushing 4. Latif's in the gun. He's got Johnson there with him. Now Lateef rolls out right, throwing on the run and over the intended receiver. Nearly, not nearly intercepted, but boy, Jalen Watson was closest to the football. Zach Lutmer had Dane Key all wrapped up.
Yeah, Watson did a really good job bending on that, getting underneath, forcing the high throw. Still a pretty great throw, and it was a good job by Lutmer being over the top there.
But well out of bounds.
Yep.
There was no way if he caught it, he was going to be inbound. So it's an incomplete pass. 2nd down 10. The ball just shy of, right at the 25-yard line, let's say. 2nd down 10 for Nebraska. Receiver goes in motion. They hand off to Emmett Johnson. He's looking for blockers, but none there. He's dropped for a yard loss by the X-Man. And he truly is number 1, Xavier Wampa.
Yes, he is. He's done so good at filling on runs. So impressive by him. And that was what really made that play was Ethan Herkett terrorizing the pulling guard.
65 tackles on the year for the X-Man. He's 3 pounds heavier than the tailback Emmett Johnson. Now Montgomery cheats up like he's going to blitz. Deep drop by Lateef. He has to get rid of the football. It's caught at the 30. And first down across the 35-yard line to the 36, 37-yard line. The Hawks lost the tight end, Luke Lindenmeyer.
Yeah, we had a guy on him, and then all of a sudden we just decided to run down the middle of the field and left him wide open. I don't know what the confusion there was of that, but down 3rd and long, that's not good.
Boy, 13 yards on 3rd down and 10. Ooh, 3rd down 11, I mean. So a missed assignment there, and the Hawkeye defense stays out on the field. Now they go multiple tight ends at the 38-yard line, not the 43, the 38. And here's Johnson, gets to the outside, and he's angling back toward the middle of the field. Now he's wrestled out of bounds by Zach Lutmer. Again, a seal on the right side of the Iowa line, that Iowa defensive front. Very similar to the 75-yard jaunt that set up the touchdown.
You need to have an edge. If we don't have an edge on this defense, we have no chance against him. We've got to stay square on the outside to make sure he doesn't get on the outside. Don't be nosy on anything inside as a DN. You've got to stay square, so if he goes outside, you can tackle him.
25 yards for Johnson. He's got 123 yards in the first quarter. We still have minutes remaining. Here's a deep drop handoff again. This time Mekhi Nelson is in the game, and he runs straight over left guard and center and gets call it 3. Giving Johnson a breather before he comes back, and now Emmett does return. Wow. 8 carries, 123 yards, and a touchdown for Emmett Johnson. He has been the story for the Nebraska offense. And the Hawkeye run defense trying to figure him out, especially if he gets to the outside. Deshaun Lee with a tackle. 2nd down and 6. Here's Lateef rolling out right, being chased, and now throws it away. Well out of bounds. As zeroing in on him was linebacker Jaden Montgomery. And he gave Lateef a shot. It'll be 3rd down and 7.
That was a great job by Montgomery, secondary containing. When they do that boot out, that backside linebacker then becomes the contained man. Needed a good job staying upfield and making a good tackle on the quarterback.
Lateef 2 out of 6 for 18 yards. That completion. 3rd down and 7 at the Iowa 34-yard line. Hawks want to stop him here. See if Nebraska would go for a field goal try into a pretty stiff wind. 4 receivers, double slot. Nebraska 1 of 3 on 3rd down. Lateef sets up a screen, and it's going to go for a first down and then some. All the way down to the 20-yard line. Really good call. Caught Nebraska, or caught the Hawkeyes off balance. And once again, it's Emmett Johnson.
Yeah, just a little, almost like a little tunnel screen to the running back. And we had the right coverage. We were in man there. We saw it. We just weren't able to get to it.
So 13 yards and a first down. Another 3rd down conversion. Here's Johnson running straight ahead, and he's grabbed after he gains 2 to the Hawkeye 18-yard line. And it'll be 2nd down 8. Carson Shire got there first. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. And they're definitely in field goal range now. 2:10 to play, first quarter. Nebraska will get the wind in the second period. Iowa leading 10-7. And out of the gun here is quarterback Lateef. And they run Lateef on a keeper, and he throws it to the end zone. It is incomplete. Great play by Zach Lutmer. Knocked the ball away as it arrived to the intended receiver, Cortez Mills. And that ball had a lot of air under it, and thank goodness it didn't get over Lutmer's outstretched arms.
Yeah, it was a great job by Jaden Harrell, once again containing that quarterback, forcing a tough throw. That ball seemed like it hung up there for a long time, but if Lutmer didn't get there and hustle enough to get under that, that would have been a touchdown. Great play by Zach Lutmer.
Yeah, I thought he was throwing it out the back of the end zone, and the wind just blew it straight up in the air, and it was lobbing down to the receiver, but Lutmer was there. So an empty backfield. No, check that. Here comes a blitz. One running back. Lateef throws, gets rid of it, and out of bounds at the 13-yard line, short of the first down, is Ja'Cory Barney, the wide receiver. And Nebraska sends on the field goal unit to try and tie the game. 4th down 2. Good protection that time for TJ Lateef. He had time to hit Ja'Cory Barney on a crossing route from the right wide side slot, but he couldn't get to the first down marker. Run out of bounds by Jalen Watson. Nice play by Jalen. So here comes the try for the field goal from 21 yards. 10 of the end zone makes it a 31-yard boot, and it is good. Kyle Kananen on the year now 14 out of 17, and the game is tied at 10 with 1:13 to play in the first period. The Hawks will get the ball and have the breeze for 1:13. Our game day sponsor today is the Eastern Iowa Airport, CID, with 5 airlines, 18 nonstop destinations, and more than 400 one-stop connections to popular destinations. It is Hawkeye Nation's #1 choice for travel. Thank you, Eastern Iowa Airport, for your partnership with the Iowa Hawkeyes. Go Hawks, fly CID. Hawks will land there later this afternoon, hopefully with that Pioneer Heroes Trophy on board. Associated Builders and Contractors of Iowa is a proud sponsor of the Hawks. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit. Ready to join the team and become a champ? Visit abciowatrust.org. Learn more about building your future while building Iowa. And Hawkeye football is sponsored by Cenex. Cenex is proud to celebrate University of Iowa football. Fuel your fandom with your favorite snacks from your local Cenex station. Hawkeye pride, powered locally. 11 plays, 62 yards for the Huskers. They used about 4.5 minutes of clock, and the field goal of 31 yards, good by Kyle Kananen. Now here's a short kick as it hits.
It's a live ball. It's a live ball.
And it hit a Hawkeye, and Nebraska's saying they're on it.
It's a live ball and kickoff. You've got to get the ball. Come on.
My goodness. As good as Iowa special teams have been this year, that was a major foul up. Derek Wacker running downfield, a linebacker jumped on the football. I think it hit the back of a Hawkeye calf, and it's rolling around near the 25-yard line, recovered at the Iowa 26.
And as a guy back there, you can call a fair catch. You can call a fair catch, and they can't hit you.
Oh, boy. 10-10 game with 1:13 to go, and now Nebraska has it at the Iowa 26-yard line. Here's a quick screen, a slot screen to the receiver that gets 6 to the Hawkeye 20. Has racked up hard. Making a grab in heavy traffic there was Najee Hunter. Gain of the ball just shy of the 20, so call it a gain of 6. Kenneth Merriweather, the defensive end, slid over to get him on the ground, but a nice play, well executed, good blocking on 1st and 10. Now it's 2nd down 4, and running to the outside left is Johnson. Gets through a hole, 1st down at the Hawkeye 14-yard line. That's a gain of 6. Jaden Montgomery hanging on for dear life. Hawks trying to at least keep Nebraska to a field goal try. That'll be at the end of the first quarter, and they'll run down toward that north end zone now, and the fans down there are loving it. Nebraska 10, Iowa 10. The Huskers threatening to take the lead here. The ball at the 14-yard line when the second quarter rolls around. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides homegrown, clean-burning unleaded 88 for our vehicles. Pump it up with unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org and learn more. We're at the end of one quarter. Iowa and the Huskers tied at 10. This is Hawkeye football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
The year-end clearance sale is going on now at your local Honda dealer. Honda cars, SUVs, and trucks are on clearance during Happy Honda Days. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. 2025 Accords, Pilots, and Ridgelines are on clearance. Plus, see big savings on the full Honda line, like financing as low as 0.99% APR on the new 2025 Ridgeline. Don't miss Happy Honda Days. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit. Approval offer ends 1/5/26.
Second quarter coming up here from Lincoln. It's Nebraska 10, Iowa 10. The Huskers, though, on a fumble recovery on the kickoff following a Nebraska field goal, have it at the Hawkeye 14, 1st and 10. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line of Iowa. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Well, after one period, let's check Pat's stats. Any number of areas you could go to.
Right, yeah, I mean, really right now, Emmett Johnson, 132 yards on 10 carries. We've got 2 first downs. They've got 6. Time of possession, 10 minutes and 12 seconds for Nebraska, 4:48 for us. They're controlling the clock right now. They're controlling the running game. Huge takeaway there on the kickoff.
Right.
And Fat's Stats are sponsored by our friends at Nicolay Law. Nicolay Law is a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Local attorneys who put people first, helping injured Iowans win what's fair. Injured? Get Nicolay. Call 1-855-NICOLAT or visit nicolaylaw.com.
John Swisher has an Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard update.
2 other games going on right now. Dolph, Ole Miss over Mississippi State, 14-7 early in the second period. Halfway through the second quarter, Utah, number 12, being beaten by Kansas 7-3. Later on, Georgia and Georgia Tech. Indiana at Purdue tonight. Texas A&M and Texas will battle, and Arizona and Arizona State.
So it's 1st down and 10 after a nice gain by Emmett Johnson on the ground. He's averaging 13, almost 14 yards a carry, including a long of 75. And Latif has the Husker line down. He's in the short gun. Oh, he fumbles the snap. It's picked up by Johnson, and he avoids one Iowa tackler and gets 2 yards to the 12. Remember, that pigskin is slick and cold on a day like today.
Yeah, and it was a good job by us at staying outside a little bit there. That sometimes those can get a little bit tricky when the ball gets fumbled. Our guys rallied to the ball. We're able to make it for a short game.
Jaden Montgomery and Brian Allen combine on the stop. Ball fumbled in the backfield, but a wise and alert Johnson picked it up and got 2. Now multiple tight ends. 3 tight ends. They're going to run Johnson straight ahead, and he ping-pongs bounces like a bowling pin, bounces the wrong way in the middle of that Iowa line. And Jalen Watson came up and stuck his nose in there for good measure.
That was a huge play by Jalen Watson. A corner coming downhill, being aggressive on that run and making sure that ball doesn't cut to the outside.
Very little gain. It's 3rd and 7. Boy, it'd be a big bonus if the Hawkeye defense could hold them to a field goal try here after the turnover. Latif to throw, fires to the end zone, incomplete. Great defensive coverage by the cornerback Watson. Oh, what a play by Jalen Watson. That ball was well thrown, and Quinn Clark was reaching up. In fact, he might have got his mitts on it, but Watson knocked it away.
Yeah, just a fade route, and what Jalen did such a good job of is playing the ball through the catch. He went up and underneath and knocked that ball out. Great play. 2 great plays in a row by Jalen Watson.
Well, he's maturing. He's in there for the injured T.J. Hall, the sophomore from Detroit and Toledo Central High School. So here's the try for point after to give Nebraska the lead. It's Kyle Kananen, who just kicked a field goal a moment ago. This one is tucked just inside the left upright. Boy, the snap was high. The snap was high, and he almost duck hooked it. 29-yard field goal gives Nebraska a 13-10 lead early on. Second quarter, we'll take it.
And that's a win for the defense right there. They held them to 3, and coming off too. That was a short break as well. You know, huge long drive by Nebraska. There's some tough 3rd downs. We have to come right back out, get on the field in a tough situation. That's a win for the defense.
I can guarantee you the most riled up individual on the Iowa sideline is LeVar Woods.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's one of the best special team coaches in the country. And you can bet on this kick, they'll either fair catch it or hopefully number 21 goes a mile. Hawkeye football is brought to you by the Iowa Farm Bureau. You know, agriculture is Iowa's economic engine, MVP, really, scoring $159.5 billion a year for the economy and creating 1 out of every 5 jobs in Iowa. Support America's farmers. Learn more at americaneedsfarmers.org. ANF. Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield knows you're here for every moment, every touchdown, every tackle. Wellmark is here for every moment as well, with health coverage you can count on. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/touchdown. So after the fumble by the Hawkeyes, Nebraska can get only 15 yards in 6 plays and settles for Kyle Kananen's second field goal of the afternoon to break the 10-10 tie. Iowa was down 10-7 or 7-0, came back with 10 unanswered points. A Vanami touchdown catch, and then Nebraska's responded with 2 field goals. Emmett Johnson with the lone touchdown for the Huskers. Here's the kick out the end line of the end zone, and no chance for Caden Weegan to return that. John Hole boots it out through the north end zone, and the Hawks come out with quarterback Gronowski. And that Joe Moore semifinalist offensive line led by Jennings, Dunker, and Trevor Lauk at the tackles. Bo Stevens, Cade Pieper at the guards, and the All-American Logan Jones at center. Let's see if the Iowa offense can put a long drive together. 13:50 to play till halftime. 13-10 Nebraska. Marks up under center. Here's the toss sweep to Kamari Moulton off the left side. Not much running room, but they push the pile ahead for 2, maybe 3. And the drive begins. Riley Van Poppel and Cameron Lenhart, defensive end nose tackle, fell on top of Kamari. I mean, it's like last week, Michigan State. They're ganging up on that run, that inside zone.
Yeah, just like Michigan State, so many different fronts there. They ran an over front there. Usually they're Okie or Bear. They're changing up the fronts, which makes everything confusing for our line.
So Jazz Patterson comes in, gives them a little more edge speed. Hawks go multiple tight ends, and Gronowski on a rollout right. Throws down the middle of the field, has a man caught at the 50 and out of bounds. Reese Vendersee in Nebraska territory at the 47-yard line.
Yeah, it was a boot action to where we're looks like we're rolling to the right and going to throw to the right. But Vandersee did a deep in across the field to our left, and he was able to be wide open. Great call by Tim Lester. Great execution by the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Sierra Wright, the free safety in coverage, but I'm telling you, Gronowski had some hot sauce on that throw.
Yeah, he threw it pretty hard there.
Whoa. 26 yards to the Nebraska 47 as the Hawks open it up a little bit. Again, the heavy package. 12 package. Multiple tight ends. Weegan goes in motion out of the slot. Here's Gronowski on a rollout right. He flips it to the underneath receiver, and it's caught for little or no gain, maybe a yard or two, to Sam Phillips, who was stumbling as the ball arrived, falling down to the ground.
Yeah, it looks like it was a little bit high. Coming back to that boot action as well, which I think that's kind of a good look there. As eventually we're looking for that deep over by our ex-receiver.
Right again in coverage, the free safety. Sam gets a yard. The transfer from Chattanooga. He splits wide left with Weegan. And now Jacob Gill, double slot wide left, ball on the near hash. 2nd down 9. Patterson stays in at the tail. He gets the handoff, cut back left to right, and he gets inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That'll be a gain of 4. And the Hawkeyes are looking at 3rd down and almost 6. Dylan Rogers, outside linebacker, latched on to Jazz. He had a pretty good hole there initially.
Yeah, what kind of killed it was the D tackle ripping across our right guard's face. Keanu Davis made a really good play on that.
Hawks are 0 for 2 on 3rd down. And in the short gun, here's Gronowski. Ty Washington in the backfield with him. Mark to throw. Nope, quarterback keeper. He's got the 1st down, still going. 35, 30, 25, 20, breaks to the outside and out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Mark Gronowski showing some zip in that 235-pound body.
I love the call there. Send everybody vertical, QB draw, and obviously you've got our stud Logan Jones leading the way. Who's going to stop that guy? Great job downfield, too, by Bo Stevens. Really good getting to that linebacker that kind of made that run a little bit more than it was.
Quarterback draw all the way. Rex, he ran away from the strong safety, Rex Guthrie, and got another 20 yards.
It's a 230-pound quarterback doing
29-yard pickup for Gronowski on the quarterback draw. Diamond formation, 3 receivers bunched off left tackle, including Vanami, who has Iowa's touchdown catch. They pitch it wide. Here comes Xavier Williams, gets the corner turn. Or is that McNeil? Nathan McNeil, excuse me, the freshman. Ooh, he almost broke that for 6.
Great call. Crack toss right there. McNeil is just he's so quick and speedy. And it was a good job blocking there by Vanami off the edge. Receivers are blocking. Great call.
He got inside the 10 to the 8. Terrific gain on 1st down. A gain of about 7. It'll be 2nd down and a long 3. McNeil, kid from Tampa, freshman. He loves this kind of weather. Hawks are in the Case IH red zone. Get in the red zone with Case IH from planning to harvest. Case IH equipment is built to get the job done. Hawks trying to finish the job here inside the 10 at the Nebraska 8, trailing by a count of 10-7. Here's 13-10, excuse me. Here's Gronowski again on the keeper. He's just trying to wedge his way inside the 5 and get the 1st down. Looks like he's going to be a little bit shy. We think they haven't spotted. Now it's inside the 5 at the 4. He needs to get to about the 3.5-yard line. So call it 3rd down and 1. That's a good call on 2nd down.
Yeah, so it ended up kind of being like a quarterback inside zone. It was a good job making it 3rd and short.
9th play of the drive. Gronowski sneaks for the 1st down. Inside the 4 at the 3. It'll be 1st and goal, Iowa.
The old tush push works perfectly. Hayden Large, he should get some credit for these because he's undefeated on these.
He was shoving that belt line of Gronowski forward. The tush push. Boy, that is the new buzz slogan in football, isn't it?
It's a genius play on words, tush push. Right?
And it's good to have Hayden back in the lineup. He'd been hurt. 250, 255 pounds. H-back tight end. Dordt College's finest. Vandersea splits wide left. Look for him. Dayton Howard at 6'5" on the other side. Ortworth is the tight end. He's a blocker. They're going to run his way. Nope, a pass into the end zone, and Vandersea ran to the back line of the end zone, and Gronowski threw it to the front pylon.
Yeah, it looks like a little miscommunication there.
Yeah, Gronowski runs over to Vandersea, and they had a conversation there. Might come back to that because at that size, 6'5" Vandersea, he's got a 6-foot cornerback on him.
Yep.
Well, I mean, Vandersea's still young. 2nd down goal. Ball at the 3-yard line. Therefore, Kamari Moulton comes back in. twin receivers, including Weegan, wide right for the Hawkeyes. Gronowski, counter draw, big hole. Kamari fighting for the goal line. He's over. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown, Kamari Moulton. What a push by Logan Jones and right guard Cade Pieper.
Oh, huge effort by our guys up front. I want to say they ended up just pulling him in the end zone. Tough, great physical play, just how Iowa wanted it.
8:13 to go, second period, halfway through the second quarter, and the Hawks regain the lead at 16-13. We're having a scoring fest.
Right, that's not what I expected.
Here in Lincoln. I got a hunch it's not going to be a 13-10 game today. Stevens for the try for point after, and a big one. This puts the Hawks up 4. And the snap, beautiful, spot down, kick through. Iowa 17, Nebraska 13. In that case, check me. The Shields scoring drive is 10 plays, 75 yards. Iowa gobbled up 6 minutes of clock. And Kamari Moulton runs the final 3 yards for his third rushing touchdown of the season. Mark Gronowski, a beautiful job of engineering that drive, Pat.
Great job on third down by our guys executing. Mark did a fantastic job with his legs and his arm.
Hawkeye Nation, get your black and gold for the holidays. All your gifts are available at Shields. We've got everything you need to get game day ready. Visit Shields in Cedar Falls, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Des Moines. Come back with us to Memorial Stadium. The snow's starting to fall a little heavier here. 17-13 Iowa, midway through the second period. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is the commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
100 years ago, one seed changed everything. In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn. The one that started it all, the one that still turns heads, and the one that grows the future. This year, we celebrate a century of innovation. One big milestone made possible by one moment, one farmer, 100 seasons. See how it all began at pioneer.com/100.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Ben Pieper, our product manager.
Power Core Enlist corn hybrids are the fastest growing traits in growers' fields right now. Farmers know that we are choosing the right hybrids for the right acres to put more corn in their hopper at harvest. Combine that with Mershman Seeds starting line seed treatment, growers are finding that high yielding consistency that they're looking for.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
Back and forth we go. The Hawks have the lead 17-13 over the Huskers with 8:13 to go in the first half. Snow is heavy and then it lets up. More flurries right now. The wind's howling out of the southeast. And Iowa has a 17-13 lead after a 10-play, 75-yard drive. Couple big quarterback draws by Gronowski. Got the Hawks a couple critical first downs. Nice pass to Vandersea, brought it across midfield, and now Drew Stevens will kick into that wind. Ja'Cory Barney, their primary return man, is standing at his 7-yard line. And on the other side is Kenneth Williams. Ball blew off the tee, so Drew Stevens will reset it. Stay with us at halftime. You don't want to miss our Pioneer Heroes interview with, you talk about a hero, 12-year-old Jace Kobe from Granville. There's a high end-over-end hanger that's taken by Ja'Cory Barney at the 12-yard line. He brings it across the 20, 25, angles right to left, inside the hashes to the 28. That's where Nebraska will put it in play, 1st and 10, as Tegan Davis, a defensive back sophomore from Princeton, Illinois, down there by the Quad Cities.
Oh, yeah.
Tegan gets credit for the tackle. Nebraska goes 1st and 10. And it's, we'll call it the 27-yard line. And quarterback T.J. Lateef has the very dangerous Emmett Johnson in the backfield. 3 wideouts in the formation. Here's Johnson, handoff, and counters down the line of scrimmage and tried to turn it upfield. And, man, there's some contact there. He got 3. Now they give him 4 to the 31. 2nd down, 7. Rashad Godfrey and Bryce Hawthorne put the waylay on him.
I think our corners play the run better than anybody. Rashad Godfrey coming downhill, making a huge hit on the running back. Super impressive.
Nebraska sends a tight end and a slot receiver wide with Dane Key. Now the tight end goes in motion. And here's quarterback Lateef rolling out to his left. He's going to go up top, and a flag comes in as the ball arrives. TJ Hall. Rashad Godfrey was in
prior
coverage.
to the pass being thrown. Holding defense number 7. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. Includes an automatic. 1st down.
That's Rashad Godfrey Jr. They're alternating. He's a redshirt freshman from Plant City, Florida. He's been alternating in with Jalen Watson, and he got caught with the hold on a deep crossing route, so that's going to mark off 10 and an automatic 1st down. They'll bring the ball out to the 41-yard line of Nebraska. A penalty on the Hawkeyes, and Nebraska has a fresh set of downs. Hawks rushing 4. 1 tailback and quarterback Lateef in the gun, and a big hole up the middle for Emmett Johnson. Well blocked by Nebraska. This is an offensive line that's been disheveled and out of sync all season long due to injuries primarily. But, man, they've been blocking today.
They've done a good job. And obviously, Emmett Johnson will make you right.
Oh, absolutely. Now they're going without a huddle. Lutmer on that last tackle. But a gain up near midfield. Here's Johnson getting to the outside. Stiff arms Godfrey. And then came across the midfield stripe into Iowa territory at the 45. That's another 1st down. And the Huskers are sticking with the running game, Pat.
Yeah, they were able to get to the outside. And he had a good stiff arm. I just never think it's right, the fact that running backs can stiff arm us on defense, but we can't stiff arm them. I think that's like the most illegal thing in the world. What do you think, Gary?
Yeah, I'm with you.
It's just not fair. Life's just not fair.
We're a little bit biased. Yeah. Ball at the 40.
We do it. It's okay.
Johnson's got 150 yards in the 1st half. He's going to get the ball a lot with this weather condition. Here's they're pushing the pile. Johnson tried to bounce it to the outside, and he's fallen on by Jaden Montgomery, the linebacker, after he was stood up at the 43. Carson Shire there as well. And let's see, they're going to give him 3 yards. 2nd down, 7, clock running, 6 minutes to play. 1st half. Iowa has the lead for the moment. 17-13, Nebraska driving after the Iowa touchdown. Hawks have 136 total yards. Nebraska 203. That difference is the 75-yard run by Johnson for Nebraska's 1st score. Here he comes again. Looks inside. Now gets to the outside. Hops through a hole. 1st down at the 35-yard line of Iowa. Jaden Harrell hanging on for dear life. Well, maybe he is a half a yard shy. Say his knee went down inside the 36. They need to get to the 35. So it's 3rd down and less than a yard. Godfrey returns to the Iowa lineup along with Montgomery as those defensive changes continue for Phil Parker, Seth Wallace, Kelvin Bell, and the rest of that Iowa defensive staff. Here's Johnson on the draw hand. A big hole off the left side. Runs out of a tackle. He's at the 25 and run down from behind at the 23-yard line. Ethan Herkett caught him from behind, but Hawks going to have to make some adjustments here with this offensive front that Nebraska's throwing at him.
And what they're trying to do with him, they're just trying to make one-on-one matchups. And he's done a good job of winning these one-on-one matchups. He's tough to tackle. he makes plays. Open field tackle. He's tough to do.
And nobody laid a glove on him for 5 yards, so he got 12 on the run. And the Huskers are in business at the Iowa 24, 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground. They go bunch package to the left. He runs that way. Another big hole. And he's inside the 20 to the 18. Riding him down from behind is Aaron Graves. And that's another 6 yards on 1st down. Wow.
You can't survive giving up that many yards on first down. You got to win on 1st down. You have to. And right now they're winning the line of scrimmage. They're doing a good job with their misdirection with their pullers, and it's confusing our guys up front and at linebacker.
Johnson 171 yards on 17 carries. That's a 10-yard average. So definitely some adjustments to be made at the intermission, but we'd like to see some now. Here's the draw. No, fake on the draw. Handoff goes to the end zone, and it is incomplete. Ball well overthrown. Lutmer was in coverage, and very good coverage at that, as Dane Key was open when he crossed the goal line. The ball hadn't arrived yet, and Lutmer right there, the ball was well beyond Dane Key's reach.
Well, they got the matchup they wanted. They had a receiver against Rexroth, against a linebacker, and he ended up letting him go. It was a good job by Lutmer coming over the top and making a play. And they want pass interference. That's not pass interference. That's just a great play by the Iowa boy.
Yeah, Lutmer just slid over from the safety spot and got in the way of Key. And there's always incidental contact. So it's 2nd down 10. Here's Latif. They're going to give it to Johnson again. He took a look outside, cut it back inside, and he is thrown to the ground right at the line of scrimmage. And there's no gain on that one. We've got Johnson still down on the ground, slow to get up. Well, he's not injured. The guy's worn out.
That's true.
He's approaching 20 first half carries. And against the Iowa defense, that'll wear on you. Jaden Harrell and Bryce Hawthorne with the stop. So it's 4th down and 4. After the incomplete pass and no gain by Johnson. 17-13 Iowa. And let's see, are they keeping the offense out?
Yeah, I think they're going to try to get us to jump. I'd be surprised if they went for it here, especially as important as points are.
The clock just ran. The
First
snap.
charge. Team timeout. Nebraska.
Snap clock just sounded or expired, but they did call timeout before, so we'll keep it right here. It'll be a 30-second timeout. 17-13 Iowa. 2:56 to go in the first half. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Stay with us for the John Deere halftime show. Our Pioneer heroes will be introduced to you. What a family, what a group of beautiful people up there in Granville, Northwest Iowa, Sioux County. Our halftime coverage brought to you by your John Deere Forestry and Construction Division. Great Americans indeed. A lot of green and gold. And their dealers include Murphy Tractor and Equipment in Des Moines, Fort Dodge, Waterloo, Omaha, and Sioux City. And Martin Equipment. Throughout Northeast Iowa. Looks like Nebraska has sent the field goal unit out. Yes. So Kyle Kananen will kick from 35 yards. Here's the spot, and the kick is no doubt right through the uprights. We got a 1-point game. 17-16. Iowa's lead is chopped to 1. The Hawks will get the ball with 2:53 to play in the first half. Let's check in with Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline, sponsored by U.S. Cellular.
Dolph, you've mentioned the weather, and it is deteriorating, as you can see, and have mentioned. The snow continues to fall, and it's building a little more as expected throughout the afternoon, and the wind is also picked up, and it'll be going against the Hawkeyes here in the final 2:53. But Mark Gronowski just looks so comfortable right now in the pass game, and then it takes you back to the South Dakota State days where he obviously played a ton of playoff games well into December, and obviously had cold November games, but looks really comfortable in this weather. I don't think will bother him at all.
Okay, Rob.
It's pretty nice up here in the booth, Rob.
Well, I mean, when you're used to
well, I know it is.
You're used to being at South. Yeah,
I was up there earlier.
Enjoy the rest of your day down there, Rob.
We'll be down in a second.
I'll wait for you.
No. Let's go to the locker room and warm up. I can see your blue nose from here. Hey, we want to send out sympathies to the Mike Perk family out in Dyersville. Mike, a great Hawkeye, avid Hawkeye fan, passed away suddenly at 66 years old. Mike would listen all day to us on football and basketball games. And Mike Perk's family, we think of them and wish them all the best going forward. Mike had season tickets for a lot of years coming to Kinnick and Carver, and we send along our prayers, thoughts, and sympathies to the family of Mike Perk, P-I-R-C, out in Dyersville. Hawkeye basketball had a good week. Hawks women got to 7-0 with a big win, 86-69 over Western Illinois. Addie Deal, Taylor McCabe, Ava Hayden, Hannah Stolke, all in double figures. Of course, the men won the Acrisure Classic out in Palm Springs. 2 big wins over Ole Miss and Grand Canyon. Well, I watched Michigan State just destroy North Carolina last night, and Iowa opens up the short season version of its Big Ten schedule Tuesday night at East Lansing. We'll have it for you here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. A week from tomorrow, Saturday, Iowa has its Big Ten home opener at Maryland. Let's hope the Hawks are 8-0 then, but get your tickets at HawkeyeSports.com. Hawkeye football is sponsored by the 988 Lifeline. Compassionate help anytime, anywhere. Call or text 988. The 988 Lifeline. And at the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices. You get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Well, Iowa got a nice touchdown drive of 75 yards into the win the last time they had it. Pat, why not twice?
Absolutely. I like our odds here. I think, and one of the things, too, get some points here on the board and the half, and then we get the ball back to start the second half.
Kananen drives it to Ty Washington at the 5, but he lets it go over his head and bounds into the end zone for the touchback. So the Hawks will have 2 minutes and 53 seconds. And let's see, they got 2 timeouts or all 3 timeouts left?
We got all 3.
All 3. I thought maybe they called one early in the game, but so plenty of time to get close enough for Drew Stevens, but of course we would rather have 6.
At 100%. I prefer 7.
Well, I know Drew's going to kick the point after. I'm with you. Can't get any more than that on this drive. 1st and 10, 25-yard line for the Hawks. 80,000 here at Memorial Stadium, encouraging the defense. Draw handoff to Kamari Moulton, and not for much.
And it looked like Mark was getting ready to pull that at the end. I could see him pulling one of these here real soon. They're not really honoring his legs like that. And decent little push there by O-line.
David Hufkin on the tackle. Interior lineman. There's a handoff to Kamari. Better hole there, and he breaks through second, third level. He's at midfield and run down at the 40-yard line of Nebraska. He looked very, very much like Emmett Johnson there.
Yes, he did. Hey, just keep chipping away in that run, and it's going to break. That's one thing this year. We haven't had a lot of explosive runs. Obviously, we were used to last year, Caleb Johnson basically breaking those every other play. And Kamari has been so good and consistent with us. Great to see him break through. Great drop. Great blocking by our guys up front.
Oh, Logan Jones, yeah. I'm telling you. You look at the replay on this. He jumped out to the left and just smash-mouthed the tackle, or the defensive end, who was sliding down to grab onto Moulton. And that broke Kamari through a wide gap to the second level, and he was off for 34 yards.
Man, so impressive, and right when we needed it.
The 2-minute warning is upon us. And we'll come back to Lincoln in a minute. The Hawks are on the move with 2 minutes to go in the first half. 2-minute warning is sponsored by Explore Minnesota. We've got that beautiful Minnesota weather here this afternoon. Whether enjoying the outdoors or exploring the food scene, it's easy to create winter magic in Minnesota. Spend the day trekking through the freshly fallen snow, or get in your steps while enjoying some of the best shopping in the country. Plan your winter trip at exploreminnesota.com. 17-16, Iowa has the lead late in the first half. This is Hawkeye football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross, Blue Shield, and Learfield.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hawks trying to get a score before halftime. Iowa at the 40-yard line of Nebraska after a 34-yard run-off left guard and tackle by Kamari Moulton. Moulton mounting some nice numbers now. He's got 53 yards, 9 carries. Emmett Johnson has been the story for Nebraska with a touchdown run, a long run of 70 yards, and 172 total yards on 18 carries. On a day like today, you want to run the football. And the Hawks are doing just that. Gronowski has the lines down. Twin receivers to the left, tight end right. Ball at the 40 of the Huskers. Nebraska rushing 3. And here's the toss sweep to Kamari Moulton. Cuts it back. Breaks through. 40, 35, 31-yard line. That's 9 on a first down run.
That's beautiful. Just a pin pull to the left side. It was a great job by Kate Pieper, Jennings Dunker, getting to the outside, getting good blocks.
Cornerback Andrew Marshall, junior from Eastville, California, up to make the stop. But the Hawks are getting to that second level with a running game now. Moulton straight through, has the first down. Inside the 30 to the 29. Clock running with a minute 32 to play. First half, Iowa 17, Nebraska 16. And the Hawks get the second half kickoff. Javen Wright, the outstanding middle linebacker on that stop. Now the Huskers with a 3-man front. Gronowski's in the gun. Going to take a shot with a pass here sooner or later, and it looks like it's going to be now. He dumps it over the middle and threw it short of Kamari Moulton because he felt the pocket closing in on him and didn't want to take a sack. Good decision by Mark.
Yep, and it could have had him, but obviously he was unable to get the ball through, trying to get Moulton on that check down. They had everybody covered up downfield.
Weegan exits. Jacob Gill into the game, along with Vanami. This is DJ Vanami time right here. 29-yard line, second down, 10. Gill and Dayton Howard split wide right. Tight end Vanami makes it a double slot. Gronowski in the short gun. Nebraska rushing 3. Mark breaks through, comes up, and a flag flies as Gronowski made his break in the middle of the field, and that's typically where holding occurs. What do you think, Pat?
It looks like Mark just banged up his shoulder. It's dangling there like he...
Let's check out the flag.
Personal foul. Illegal hands to the face. Defense number 16.
Wow.
That penalty's before us half the distance to the goal line. There's an automatic first down.
Mark Gronowski moving slowly out there, but he's up walking around. You know, he had the corrective double shoulder surgery in the spring.
He's as tough as it gets, isn't he?
Man. Oh, man.
God damn.
He has really had a season. Once he got his feet underneath him after the first couple games. Illegal hands to the face by nose tackle Elijah Judy. So the ball's halfway to the half the distance to the goal at the 12-yard line. 1st and 10 Iowa as they try to get a touchdown before halftime. Jones to shotgun snap it. Gronowski stays in. Kamari Moulton's off his left shoulder pad. Dayton Howard goes in motion. And a quick throw inside the 5. Fight for the goal line. Is he over? They gave Nebraska a touchdown on that move in the first quarter, but it looks like they're going to deny Jacob Gill. Or was that Sam Phillips? Was it Sam Phillips? Okay, great. Sam tried to back his way into the end zone and darn near got that shoulder pad over the goal line, Pat.
And they got the coverage they want there. In man coverage, they faked the run, and Sam was able to run that slant route. Almost got in there. Great fight. Obviously, Mark's shoulder, whatever happened on that one, looked really good right there on that throw.
Deshaun Singleton, the rover back, the senior from Greensburg, Louisiana, saved the touchdown for the moment. The ball's at the half-yard line with 44 seconds to play in the first half, and the Hawks nursing a 17-16 lead. We're brought to you by Bud Light, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
I agree.
Bud Light. Commercial endorsement from Pat Anger. We'll have a Bud Light at some point today. The Hawks can get in here before halftime. Timeout by Iowa. Gronowski tries to sneak for the touchdown. And let's see. Once again, they're running in, signaling down shy of the goal line, and now they'll unstack. No gain, says the public address announcer. It looks like they got at least Gronowski's.
Timeout, Nebraska. They're second of the half.
They got Gronowski's shoe size in a gain. The nose of the football.
Full timeout on the field.
Touching the goal line.
Yep.
All right, we'll step out and come back to Memorial Stadium. A timeout by Nebraska with Iowa leading 17-16 and threatening at the goal line. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential. New opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa Banks, your partner through it all.
Are crowding the goal line. It'll be a second down goal just outside the goal line, half yard line for Iowa with 39 seconds to play in the first half. Iowa leading 17-16 over Nebraska. Stay with us for the John Deere halftime show. John Swisher has this scoreboard update courtesy of the Iowa Soybean Association.
At halftime, Ohio beating Buffalo 21-7. Utah passed Kansas 10-7. It's Northern Illinois topping Kent State 21-17, and Ole Miss getting by Mississippi State 14-10.
The Egg Bowl.
That's an exciting one. I had some good eggs today here. I thought they fed us really well here. I was very
Lots
very
of
happy.
speculation around Lane Kiffin and where his future might be at Ole Miss. If he wins today, I mean, they're looking at a 10-win season and probably a college football playoff berth. Right now, all we're worried about is the white shirts, the Hawkeyes, extending the lead from 17-16 with 39 seconds to go. Nebraska called the timeout. Get some more beef in there up front.
I'm assuming we're just going to push our way.
This has got to be Gronowski straight ahead. And here comes the tush push. Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! No doubt about it. And Gronowski has his 51st career rushing touchdown. And the Hawks go up 23-16.
I just don't like the extra. They already blew for touchdown. They said touch. I don't like the extra stuff, especially when our quarterback's there. I just think that's a little bit dirty. But great job, great push by our O-line, and obviously Hayden Large.
Hayden stopped right behind him in motion, as did tight end Ortworth. And a lot of pushing and shoving. You like that extra. Correct. You like that physicality.
Don't mess with my quarterback after the play.
Well, you'd be running off the sideline, getting a penalty flag.
Fined.
Here comes the snap from center. Nissen to hold, and Drew Stevens gives the Hawks an 8-point lead at 23-16 with 37 seconds to go in the half. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
Bad gift giving. It happens to the best of us.
Thanks, I think.
But what if I told you there's a better way? Toss the silly socks and ditch the mediocre mugs, because the Iowa Lottery's gift that keeps on winning is here to save the holidays. Give your loved ones holiday scratch tickets with a chance to win instantly or unwrap your share of $1 million. Say no, no, no to boring presents with the Iowa Lottery this holiday season. Woohoo! Enter and see rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
We're back for the Iowa kickoff, and the wind gods tried to kick it off the tee, and it went about a half a yard. Drew Stevens will... and that tells me the wind was predicted to pick up as the day went on, and Hawks with an 8-point lead. Come on, Elements.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bring it on with that Iowa defense. Special teams, although they've had a special teams boo-boo today. Not Caden Weegan, but one of Nebraska's, well, at least the defense held him to a field goal.
Correct.
That was critical.
That was a huge stand by them.
They recovered a fumble deep in Iowa territory and had to settle for a field goal. Nebraska had the lead at 13-10, but the Hawks responded with back-to-back touchdowns on drives into the win here in the second quarter. So they'll hold it now for Drew Stevens. Jacob Wallace, freshman from Maryland, doing the honors, and this is returnable by Ja'Cory Barney.
Ooh.
And he is racked up by the holder.
That is impressive.
The holder. Another number 11, just as tough as Mark Gronowski. Freshman, 178-pound Jacob Wallace, who tattoos Ja'Cory Barney. And the ball is at the, mark it down, at the 28-yard line. So it's a 22-yard tough run by Barney. And, man, he paid for it.
That's tough because we're punching it, so a little light hang time, and came down there and made a huge play.
Half a minute to play. Hawkeye defense needs to close it out here on a bright note, leading 24-16. TJ Lateef at quarterback. Straight back to pass. He's going to throw a deep fade pattern down the sideline. Incomplete. Great play out there. Great play by Rashad Godfrey.
Oh, man, what an amazing play. They ran a go route. They went for it. And he stayed underneath, played through the catch, knocked it out. Huge play by him.
That ball wasn't underthrown. I mean, it was right at Dane Key, and Rashad Godfrey getting his feet wet. The redshirt freshman from Plant City, Florida. Where in the world does Phil Parker find all these defensive backs?
He knows talent, man.
Safety. My goodness. Key again splits wide to the right. And Barney's out there with him in the slot. So you got to look for another fade route here in front of the Iowa bench. 2nd down 10 at the 28. Now they're going to run Johnson to the outside. This time the Hawks do a decent job of turning him back inside. Led by Pace. Big Jonas had a good first half.
Yeah, he did a good job there using his hands, getting off the block and making a good tackle.
Turned him right into Deshaun Lee. It's a gain of 4. Clock running with 7 seconds to go. Maybe the last play of the half. And a pass is deflected at the line of scrimmage. Max Llewellyn got in there and throat chopped Latif. Not really, but he got him up high, and
he wanted to.
Boy, the young man landed on his keister, and he's a little shaken up. He's a little slow as he comes to the sideline.
You think Nebraska? I don't think they probably like Matt Max very well with what he's done to their quarterbacks and their team these last couple of years.
Rule says get back out there. We're going to run the last play of the half. 3 seconds to play. 4th down and 5. Matt just reminding, they're going to take a knee, what we think. And he does, and that'll be it for the half. So the Hawks avoided. Now we got Llewellyn.
Hey, if they're going to take that long to take a knee, we're going to play through the whistle.
Yeah, Max.
That's all I'm saying.
Max Llewellyn.
No freebies here.
Was getting into it, I think, with the running back, either that or a tight end. And I don't know. I'd like to see the replay on that. But if that small fry took a swing at Llewellyn, he's in danger of losing his life.
Well, think about it here.
Not really, but figuratively.
So it's 4th down. They've got 3 seconds to get down. If we get there and get him down before, we're in field goal position, right? So Max is like, no, I'm not just going to let you take a free meal. Just take a freebie here.
24-16 at the half. Meet our Pioneer heroes here at halftime, sponsored by John Deere. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit at ABC of Iowa. Our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn, gain real-world experience, and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, you've been listening to the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Hawkeyes!
This is the John Deere Halftime Show. John Deere loves to see the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if anyone can appreciate building a legacy, it's Deere. Here's Gary Dolphin and Pat Angerer.
We're back here at halftime. Gary Dolphin with Pat Anger. Iowa in front 24-16. Really impressive touchdown drives. the last two possessions for the Hawks to end the period.
Yeah, it was really great, especially considering we're going to get the ball back here to start the second half. And I thought our guys had battled. They had momentum early. Our guys came back. They battled. We showed that we can stop them. We can move the ball, and did a better job against Emmett Johnson in the second quarter.
Emmett Johnson had 130 yards rushing in the first quarter and 40 in the second period. So the Hawks are doing a better job defensively on sealing the outside and getting him on the ground. Stay tuned. It's the John Deere halftime recap. John Deere will bring you, will be part of a big halftime session when you meet the Pioneer Heroes of the Game, Heroes of the Year, courtesy of Pioneer here in the Heroes Game. And that is the Kobe family, especially 12-year-old Jace up in Sioux County. That's coming up next. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growing and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Hawkeye football all season long.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you, because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential. New opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa Banks, your partner through it all.
Welcome back to the John Deere Halftime Show. John Deere loves to see the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if anyone can appreciate building a legacy, it's Deere.
Welcome back to our John Deere Halftime Show. Today brings the 15th annual Heroes Game offered by Pioneer Seeds, created to honor the rich football traditions of the University of Iowa and University of Nebraska. Ashley De La Cruz Martin, a 16-year-old from Columbus, is Nebraska's citizen hero. Iowa's is Jace Kobe from Granville, who awoke in the middle of the night to heavy smoke and alarms, but he managed to get out of his burning house. With no phone and alone, Jace traveled almost a mile to alert neighbors in rural Sioux County to call for help. Sadly, the tragedy claimed the lives of 3 teenagers, including his brother and sister, but his heroic effort saved a 4th teen inside the home. I sat down recently with this courageous young man, Jace Kobe, and his parents, Amy and Aaron. Jace is 12, just turned 12 not too long ago. Tell me about your family farm, what you like about it.
I like to farm with my dad, and I like to ride my four-wheeler. And there's a creek that I like to fish in.
What kind of fish you catch in the creek on the Kobe farm?
Crayfish.
Tell me about your favorite subjects in school.
I like science and social studies.
Why science?
I like science because it's interesting.
That's a good enough answer for me. Tell me about your sports likes. What's your favorite sports?
Football and soccer.
Football and soccer, wow. What's your position in football?
I play wide receiver and cornerback.
You can play both sides of the line of scrimmage, then, huh? I think the Hawks might be interested in you in a couple of years. So if you had a favorite right now, wide receiver or cornerback, what would it be?
Cornerback.
And why so? You like to cover receivers?
Yeah.
How many interceptions you got?
1.
Well, that's a start. How many passes have you knocked down?
Maybe 6.
Too many to count, right? That's called pass breakup. That's a big stat now in college football. Remember that, okay? You don't always have to pick it off. If you do, great. If you don't, just knock the ball away, right? I understand you like to hunt. Pheasants, squirrel, rabbit, deer. Deer. Have you caught a 10-point? Have you shot a 10-pointer?
No.
Not yet. What's the biggest deer you've ever bagged?
An 8-pointer.
Oh, that's pretty good. 8-pointer. Okay. Now I see you're wearing your Hawkeye T-shirt. You like the Hawks, right?
Yeah.
Who's your favorite Hawkeye?
I don't know.
All of them?
Sure.
Well, if you're a cornerback, you must have a favorite defensive player. Not necessarily this year. Do you have a favorite defensive player from a couple years ago who might be from Western Iowa?
Cooperton Sheep.
Quite obviously, Jace Cobb's parents, Amy and Aaron, are so proud of this young hero.
I am. He's very brave.
Yes, and in more ways than just bravery, he seems like a terrific, great young guy. He obviously is a good student, knows how to hunt, and loves to farm. That's a pretty good package, wouldn't you agree?
Yes, he likes to farm.
What else strikes you about him in terms of personality and character?
He's very sweet. He loves his friends. He likes to have fun. He loves his family. He loves being outdoors with our dog, chickens, all kinds of animals.
What kind of dog you got?
We had a German Shepherd.
Tell me about the farm. It's a Century Farm that you and your husband farm on, and those are special. There aren't many of those left here on the plains of Iowa. But tell me about the farm, the acreage, and hogs, cattle, crops. You want to take that one, Dad?
The Cope family started farming our farm in 1900. We did raise cattle and hogs over the years, but now we are just into row crops, corn and soybeans.
Tell me about the Granville area. A small town Iowa that doesn't get any more supportive than that, does it, Amy?
No, it's been amazing. We couldn't be standing on our 2 feet without our community and the surrounding communities. They've been wonderful to us.
I'm sure you'd back that up, especially in the farming community.
Yep, the community has been very generous and supportive with helping us out.
Amy, you're wearing a nice Iowa Hawkeye sweatshirt. Obviously, you're a Hawk fan.
I am a Hawk fan.
And we need all the Hawk support we can get out there in Northwest Iowa. You grew up a Hawkeye fan?
Yes, we did.
How so? I mean, what remember your first love of Hawks?
Just Sundays watching basketball at my grandma and grandpa's out on the farm, or Saturdays, whatever day we were out there a lot, and it's just family time.
Family time's precious, isn't it, Aaron?
It sure is. And yeah, back home you either had to pick between Iowa State or Iowa, and we both picked Iowa. So. Good
choice. Great to have you as the pioneer heroes of the game, obviously under tragic circumstances, but I think the big picture is in Iowa we all hang together, no matter what side of the state or where you're from or who you pull for, and that must be reassuring, Amy.
It is. We've had people from all over the country express sympathy to us and have reached out to us, whether it's cards or Facebook anymore, and it's people from people that we don't know, but lots of prayers, and it's been good.
Well, stay Iowa strong. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you.
Aaron, thank you much.
Thank you very much.
Our 2 hardworking states are grateful for the fearlessness of Jace Cobb and Ashley De La Cruz Martin, and a special appreciation for Pioneer Seeds and Scott Walker, a great Iowa company. Pioneer is the one that started it all, the #1 seed to beat. This one for you. Plant the 100th season of Pioneer. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
This is a commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn, and we've been innovating ever since.
The one that started it all, the #1 seed to beat, the one for you.
In 2026, we celebrate a century of innovation. Plant the 100th season. Plant Pioneer. Visit pioneer.com/100.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Lynn Williams, our General Sales Manager.
Let's jump right into yield. Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist corn growers are talking about high yield potential and consistency across their acres. And that comes from brand new high yield germplasm combined with the Power Core herbicide trait package engineered to boost performance and put more bushels in your hopper at harvest.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university. Live from the Learfield Network Studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And let's check the Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard update today. Number 7, Ole Miss leads Mississippi State 21-10. Number 13, Utah is leading Kansas 10-7. And Ohio on top of Buffalo 21-7. Also, Northern Illinois leads Kent State 21-17. Let's take a quick break and let stations around the identify themselves. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Zach Tweet. Support Iowa's corn farmers by pumping it up with Unleaded 88. It's the clear choice at the pump to fuel your drive to the game. Unleaded 88 is cheaper, greener, and homegrown. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Let's go Hawks.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Quick Star, SeatGeek, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Cedar Ridge, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
You've been listening to the John Deere Halftime Show. John Deere loves to see the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if anyone can appreciate building the legacy, it's Deere. This is healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now, let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye great Pat Angerer for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half.
Our halftime coverage brought to you by John Deere. They love to see the Hawks do their thing, because if anyone can appreciate building a legacy, it's Deere. They've been growing their winning team since 1837. So whether you're cultivating the earth with a tractor, reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, nothing runs like a Deere. See Murphy Tractor or Martin Equipment for your John Deere heavy construction and forestry needs. Our SeatGeek stat recap shows Iowa with 198 total yards, Nebraska 231. Hawks have thrown for 86, run for 112. Nebraska's rushed for 189, 177 of it for tailback Emma Johnson. A spectacular first half. They've thrown for just 42 yards. 9 first downs for each team. Hawks are 2 of 4 on third down. The Huskers 3 of 9. Time of possession, Nebraska has had the ball for 5 more minutes, but the Hawkeyes made up a lot of ground with those 2 touchdown drives to end the first half. Mark Gronowski 5 of 9 for 86 yards, a touchdown throw to DJ Vanami, a 172 quarterback rating. TJ Lateef 5 of 14, 42 yards for the Husker throwing game. Johnson with 19 carries, 177 yards for Nebraska on the ground, a 9-yard average. Kamari Moulton has had a successful first period or first half, 11 carries, 64 yards, and a 6-yard average. Same for Mark Gronowski, 6 carries, 38 yards. Each has a rushing touchdown. Hawkeyes gave up 3 points on a fumbled kickoff. And yet Iowa leads 24-16 here as we get ready to go to the second half. And Iowa will get the ball to start that second half. SeatGeek, Hawk fans, they make it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdowns celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling football tickets, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Expect the expected. SeatGeek. Here's Rob Brooks with head coach Kirk Ference on that first half.
Hey, Coach, red zone efficiency, boy, you have to be pleased with that, the big part of the first half.
Yeah, it really was. Great response by the offense. That last drive, last possession, that we got to find a way to slow down 21.
Did you feel like the second quarter was better than the first?
Yeah, no question. Just hurt ourselves, obviously, a couple of plays, but we got to try to contain him, keep working on offense.
Coach, appreciate it.
Thanks, Rob.
And that is the big thing. Number 21 has been the bulk of the offense for Nebraska, and the Hawks continue to shut him down. Did a pretty good job in the second quarter. Hopefully the Hawks come out with a big victory and keep that offense the way that they've been here in the first half.
All right, Robbo, thank you. Rob's visit with Iowa football coach Kirk Ference brought to you by Hawkeyes each and every game day. Every great season starts with a strong foundation. For farmers, that foundation is a healthy soil. At Hawkeyes, we're restoring the life to the soil with over 800 species of microbes, helping grow stronger crops, more profitable farms, and healthier communities. Hawkeyes, the future of farming starts here. Learn more at Hawkeyes.com. Here's Weegan. Oh, fair caught, excuse me. Weegan was right there to make the grab. but it looked like a tight end stepped in front of him.
Preston Reese.
Oh, Preston.
You know, linebackers got good hands.
You know what? He was a great offensive player at Monticello High School. And the redshirt freshman says, I'll take this, Cajun. I just want to get warmed up for the future.
Well, I like that. Hey,
so maybe we got a 240-pound linebacker going to return kicks.
Well, just you don't want to have what happened at the end of that first quarter happen again. And, hey, good field position right here on the 25.
So the Hawks have it 1st and 10. Iowa going with the breeze, so they want to make some hay here in the third quarter, although they had no trouble driving the ball down the field into the win in the first half. Gronowski at quarterback accepts the snap from Logan Jones. Fake on the draw handoff and a quick out. A flag laying over on the sideline. Weegan is tripped up as he crosses the 30.
It's going to be offsides.
So it would hold as a 6-yard gain. You saw an offside?
Yeah, neutral zone. They have to call it if they don't.
Neutral zone violation on Nebraska, says Pat Anger.
If they don't call it.
Offside. Defense lining up in the neutral zone.
I mean, it wasn't
5-yard penalty. It's still first down.
It wasn't even close. I don't know how.
Well, I mean, you lined up offsides a good portion of your career when you're going to blitz, and they never called it. They were afraid to call it on you.
That's why I stood 5 yards back so then I could easily not be. But man, I don't know how they do it. But where you see Logan Jones did a great job over there. He moved the ball. He moved the ball a little bit forward so to make him lined up in the neutral zone.
That's why he's an All-American, huh?
It's a veteran move.
So the Hawks have 1st down and 5. They accept the penalty, not the 6-yard gain. Ball in the near hash. Iowa splits 2 out to the right, and that's where the young freshman McNeil is running, and not much running room. Nebraska strung it out along the line of scrimmage, led by Andrew Marshall, the cornerback, who came up and tracks down Nathan McNeil, the freshman from Tampa. No gain, 2nd down 5. Just underway third quarter. Iowa 24 and Nebraska 16. Thanks to John Deere, a great halftime show featuring our Pioneer heroes, the Kobe family. Ball right at the 30. Hawks overload on the left side. Bunch package of receivers, 3, including tight end Vanami. McNeil stays in at tailback. Now Dayton Howard goes in motion. They run the other way. And a 1st down run by the young freshman, McNeil. Oh, man, is he shifty. Cut left, then back to the right, then back to the left again.
Unbelievable cut there. Had a D end in his face, sold it to the left, cut back inside, and it looked like we weren't even going to get a 1st down there or much gain, and he ended up having a pretty good run there.
Got an injured Husker down at the 35-yard line. It's Vincent Shavers Jr., sophomore from Miami, Florida, on his back. And so there's an official's timeout on the field. Our Hawkeye away games are always sponsored. Our game day sponsored by the Cedar Rapids Eastern Iowa Airport, CID. 5 airlines, 18 nonstop destinations, and more than 400 one-stop connections to popular destinations. It's Hawkeye Nation's #1 choice for travel. Thank you, Eastern Iowa Airport, for your partnership with the Iowa Hawkeyes. Go Hawks, fly CID. Iowa leads 24-16. Back to Lincoln in a minute. Just underway third quarter. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield. It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Lacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Hawkeyes have a first down on a 6-yard run by Nathan McNeil. He's carried a little more than 30 times, so they're feeding that youngster for the future.
He's got a bright future. You know, you look at he does a lot of things Emmett Johnson can do. He has a lot of those skills.
Xavier Williams, a redshirt freshman. Jazz Patterson is a junior. Kamari Moulton, a sophomore, redshirt sophomore. That running back spot is looking good for the future. And Brevin Dahl is yet to play this year.
Yeah, he is a super good athlete as well.
Here come the Hawks. 1st and 10. That offensive line starting to assert itself a little more. Tight bunch package off the right side. Multiple tight ends for Iowa. Gronowski up under center. And McNeil standing about 5 yards deep behind him. Logan Jones directing traffic, pointing this way and that. Snap. McNeil gets the grab, a stop and go move, and not much. He hesitated for just a moment over left guard and fell forward for maybe a half a yard. It'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, not a lot there. You know, good job by Nebraska front line coming in. They had a safety come in and make a really great play on the outside. Good open field tackle.
Yeah, Donovan Jones crashed in, a 200-pound redshirt freshman from Omaha North. Call it 2nd down 9 for the Hawks. Early on 3rd quarter. Kamari Moulton now is back in for Iowa. Logan Jones taking his time, checks that Nebraska front. Here's the shotgun snap. Moulton with a run left, cut back to the right. Nice gain, gets across the 40 to the 42, where Iowa's looking at a serviceable 3rd down and 4.
That was a great job by the O-line, washing the defenders down, and a huge jump cut to the right by Kamari Moulton. Well, he was able to get upfield, give us 3rd and manageable.
Williams Naneri, the defensive end freshman from Fort Lee Summit, Missouri, prevented further damage, but the Hawks got 5, and it's 3rd down and long 4. 41-yard line of the Hawkeyes. See what Gronowski does here. He's got 3 wideouts, 2 in the slot, wide right. And the snap. Mark takes a look down the middle of the field. Now he's in trouble, trying to run. There's a face mask that they didn't get. At least it looked like it from up here. Runs away from trouble and throws it away. And he's hit out of bounds.
How is that not a late hit? How is that not a roughing call? Are you serious?
Yeah, even the Nebraska coaches are yelling at their
that's terrible.
A defensive end or a linebacker. He clearly hit Gronowski out of bounds. I thought somebody got a face mask.
Oh, so late. What are we doing?
Riley Van Poppel was the one who drilled Gronowski into the sideline, and the Nebraska coaches, what are you doing?
Jeez.
And the officials kept the hankies in the back pocket, so the Hawks will have to punt it away. Here's the snap to Reese Dakin, and he sends it end over end across the 20, grabbed at the 15-yard line, and what a great open field down. The ball's loose, the ball is out, and it's out of bounds. It's shoved out of bounds. Hawks were trying to jump on it, but couldn't get it under control, and it's out of bounds. Let's see if
looked like KJ Parker down there making the initial hit as a gunner. And it looked, it almost, I was thinking he fair caught that. Now it does look like he was down. The returner was down.
Oh, really? Okay.
What do we got going on here?
He was tackled.
Re-kicking it?
Oh, we got a penalty? Back upfield? Yeah, a 5-yard penalty against Iowa. Well, there's no announcement by referee Sierpinski. Boy, a weird sequence there. KJ Parker.
Legal motion.
Got the tackle on Ja'Cory Barney. And well, whether he was down or not, it's a moot point. They're going to repunt it with a 5-yard walk-off against the Hawks. So what a great effort by Iowa special teams there to go after that loose football. So now Dakin is standing at his 22. Barney's back at his 15. Reese needs to get in one, and he steps into it, and he does get into one. High hanger taken and fumbled at the 10. Now the ball's loose, rolling into the end zone. And who's on it? Nebraska or Iowa? It's a dead ball. It's going to be at least a safety. At least a safety. Ja'Cory Barney, I don't know what in the world he was doing. I thought he was going to call a fair catch. It was a high end over end kick by Dakin. And I'm not sure who got on.
Carson Shire with the shot. Holy moly. Carson Shire with a 40-yard sprint. Wow.
But it was a 54-yard punt to the end zone by Dakin. A beautiful high end over end a spiral that Barney took a look downfield. And he saw a thundering herd coming right at him, and I thought for sure I'd see a wave of the hand, but nothing. And he got
rolling down the field is a safety.
So it is a safety. Nebraska obviously got on the football, and it is a 2-point safety, and the Hawks now have a 10-point lead at 26-16.
Great start.
Timeout on the field.
Timeout on the field. Iowa by 10. Man, we've had some wild action on special teams today. Let's pause, step away from Lincoln. It's the Pioneer Heroes game. Hawks 26 and Nebraska 16. This is Hawkeye football presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Bad gift giving. It happens to the best of us.
Thanks, I think.
But what if I told you there's a better way? Toss the silly socks and ditch the mediocre mugs, because the Iowa Lottery's gift that keeps on winning is here to save the holidays. Give your loved ones holiday scratch tickets with a chance to win instantly or unwrap your share of $1 million. Say no, no, no to boring presents with the Iowa Lottery this holiday season. Woohoo! Enter and see rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Well, we thought the network took a timeout, but they did not. So the Hawks, with the safety, will now get the ball. The Nebraska fans are really unhappy because they're claiming in the replay that Carson Shire should have been flagged for targeting, but no way.
They don't know football. If they think that, they don't know football. It was a perfect open field tackle, and if anybody says anything, maybe they're saying on TV it should have been penalty. They don't know football. They should be kicked off. That was a perfect tackle by Carson Shire and a great play.
Shire put his helmet on the lower part of the cage as he was going for his chest and knocked the ball loose. Here's a short kick by Caden Weegan. Caden crosses midfield, right at midfield, and he's hit hard. And now there's a pile up at midfield. And this now is flags.
And this is Nebraska. This is who they are. A little bit of adversity. They're going to try to fight. They're undisciplined. And we're going to go down the field. We're going to score again, and we're going to stop them. We're going to score again. Don't do this crap. Fight us during the play.
They dogpiled on Caden Weegan as he got to the midfield stripe. The ball. Here comes the call by Serpinski.
After the play was over, unsportsmanlike conduct, Iowa number 23, that is his first in the ball game, for pulling a player off the pile.
Yeah, because he was pushing Weegan to the ground. He was on top of Weegan after the play, messing with him.
Pulling the player off the pile because they're physically.
See, look, they're in there messing with Weegan. He's having his boys back. The refs need to take control of this game. They're the ones that can control that. Our guys shouldn't have to step up and protect our players. If they're all about safety, well, then be about safety.
Landon Van Kekkeriks gets called for the unsportsmanlike conduct, so it's a 15-yard walk-off. Man, oh man.
Crap.
So after the safety, tempers are a little short right now. The Hawks go with multiple tight ends. Ball back at the 34-yard line of Iowa. And we're still early on in the third quarter. Gronowski hands off to Kamari Moulton, and he's knocked to the ground as he crossed the 35. 11 minutes to play, third period. Hawks on a big hit by Carson Shire. Nebraska fell on the ball in the end zone on that last punt and get 2 points, and now the football. Donovan Jones on the stop for the Huskers. Second down 8. Kamari Moulton with a solid first half. 72 yards on 13 carries. Twin receivers to the top of the field for the Hawks, Ortworth and Reese Vandersea. Dayton Howard to the bottom. Now Mark Gronowski up under Logan Jones. Play fake on a handoff, a rollout right by Gronowski. Drops it off to the tight end, Ortworth, as the primary option was covered downfield. A short gain of maybe 2. And the Hawks are looking at third down 6. Rex Guthrie, the strong safety, was right there covering up Ortworth. Ball at the 40, just beyond the 42-yard line of Iowa. Need to get to the check that 37-yard line of Iowa. They need to get to the 44. Call it third down 7. Gronowski tries to make a play. 3 receivers and a running back. That tailback is Ty Washington. Gronowski throws a deep fade to Howard and well overthrown. Out of bounds, incomplete. Andrew Marshall running in cover, and so the Hawks will punt it away again. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa.
Player number 23 is now wearing number 39.
Corn grows Iowa. Corn feeds our livestock, food for our families, and clean burning fuel with unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org to pump it up with unleaded 88. Dakin has had a busy start to the second half, and he crushes this one. Fielded at the 13 by Barney. He circles back left to right. Now he angles toward the sideline. He's got one man to beat. He's got running room. Still sliding by tacklers. Down at midfield. Well, he made up for the boo-boo. Now we got late flags. Late flags at the tackle. Right now the penalty count is 3 on each team for 30. One for 30 yards, one for 33 yards, and this looks like it's going against Nebraska. They're walking backwards, but we'll wait and see. This is the officials have had their issues today.
Dead ball, personal foul, unnecessary roughness. Number 26, Nebraska. 15-yard penalties enforced.
Now they're trying to get a personal foul on Nebraska, and that's on Bryce Turner, sophomore defensive back, as Barney with a nice return of 38 yards, but big 50-yard boot by Reese Dakin. So they'll march, it looks like 10 yards back on that one from the spot of the foul, or 15 yards from the spot of the foul back to the 35. So the Hawks catch a break on that major infraction by Nebraska. And a timeout on the field. Let heads cool off here.
I'm a little fired up here, Gary.
Yeah, I can tell you are. That's 4 penalties, 50 yards on Nebraska. This is the Pioneer Heroes game. That's the good news today. And better news, the Hawkeyes lead 26-16. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, ready to one-up your rivals off the field? Abbott and the Big Ten are back with the We Give Blood Drive. By showing up to donate blood, you can help your school win $1 million for student or community health. Score a limited edition home field designed Iowa t-shirt, and most importantly, save lives. Go to bigten.org/Abbott to find a donation location and put Iowa in the lead. That's bigten.org/Abbott.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Chef Jeff Grunder with a dinner tip you won't want to miss. The Machine Shed's Parmesan Crusted America's Cut. It's seriously amazing. We start with a juicy grilled pork loin and top it with a Parmesan crust made from real butter, roasted garlic, grated Parmesan, parsley, cracked peppercorns, and toasted breadcrumbs. We bake it to a golden brown and drizzle it with white wine sauce. It's a game changer. Trust me. Head to the Shed tonight.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 in Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
We're back. Hawkeye football brought to you by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. We may need some coverage here before the day is over. This has really gotten physical. Personal foul on Nebraska sends the Huskers back to their own 35-yard line. 9:27 to go, third quarter. Iowa with a 26-16 lead. And here's quarterback Latif, a straight ahead run by Emmett Johnson, and he's knocked to the ground as he crossed the 40. Again, a really good initial push by that Nebraska offensive line. They get 5.
Yeah, just your simple little inside zone. And what's tough is the DN has to honor that motion outside, that jet motion, so that allows him to not really be in there on that inside run.
Second down 5 as Johnson crosses 180 yards rushing on the day. Latif in the gun. They're going to run. No, play fake to Johnson. He's going to throw this time. Wants to throw it down the middle of the field. Incomplete. Nebraska receivers nowhere near the ball. Looks like, well, I can tell you the closest one to the ball was Ja'Cory Barney. But it looked like a hash route right down the middle of the field. But Xavier Wampa and Zach Lutmer had both receivers covered, and Latif threw it to the sideline. Interesting how that play developed.
Yeah, they're taking a shot. Excellent job by Xavier Wampa, being with him the whole time. I was hoping that was a little bit better of a throw. He would have picked it.
So now the Hawks have Nebraska in 3rd and 5 at the 41-yard line. And an empty backfield. Latif going to throw again. Hawks get a good push.
Hey.
And Latif just dumped the ball down the middle of the field and nobody there. Oh, man, really terrific coverage again by this Rashad Godfrey.
Yeah, there's really nobody there. I don't know why. There must have been some confusion there, and it was a great rush by our guys up front, which kind of forced him to get a little bit nervous and force a bad throw.
Well, and as good a 2 or 3 weeks as this young freshman, true freshman, has had, this is his first time playing
real men
in Memorial Stadium. So the temperature is a lot worse than it was when he was on the road, and the Hawkeyes are starting to get some pressure on him. And here's the punt by John Hole, and it's fair caught at the 30-yard line by Caden Weegan. 30-yard punt, no return. But I'm telling you, Weegan, talk about fearless. He had 4 red shirts standing there right in his kisser, and he calmly caught the ball, flipped it to the referee.
And you know they weren't saying anything nice to him. You know,
I doubt they were talking
at all.
Hey,
happy Thanksgiving. How's your family?
Yeah.
It was the complete opposite.
God bless you. Merry Christmas. Thanks for coming to Lincoln. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Don't fumble on safety. Hawk fans always remember to call 811. That's 811 before you dig to prevent hitting underground gas lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for natural gas safety tips. We'll keep it right here. Let's go down to Rob Brooks. Robbie's got an injury update courtesy of U.S. Cellular.
Well, that defensive backfield getting thin. Kind of started thin with no T.J. Hall, though he is in uniform, could be used in an emergency situation. And then already Cohen Intringer is not played since the first quarter. Don't expect him back. And now Jalen Watson went to the locker room with Dr. Andy Peterson. Something upper body, potentially concussion protocol, and then came back with no helmet. So looks like we've seen Gottfried a lot, played well. We're going to see more of him.
All right, Robbie, thank you. His reports all day long, all season long on the Hawkeye Sideline, sponsored by U.S. Cellular. Rob, what's the weather? I mean, the wind has died down a little bit, but now it looks like it's shifted to the more to the north.
Not as bad as the second quarter. The snow has lightened up. The wind has died down a little bit. We thought that it might get a little bit worse, but the second quarter was the tough part. But now it's not too bad down here. The wind is pretty calm. Shouldn't be a problem.
Hawks going to try and get that ground game going now with a 10-point lead at 26-16. And not quite halfway through the third period in the battle for the Pioneer Heroes Trophy, courtesy of Pioneer. Proud to sponsor the annual Iowa-Nebraska Heroes game by honoring local citizen heroes that live and work in the communities we serve every day. A special Pioneer salute today to Ashley De La Cruz Martin from Nebraska and Jace Kobe from Iowa in the Pioneer Heroes game. Hi to everybody up in Granville in northwest Iowa, where they're from. At Century Farm, we want to thank all those who were nominated and make such a huge difference and impact all of our lives. Today is a day to celebrate them all. Happy Thanksgiving. And get your nominations into Pioneer or the Hawkeye Learfield Hawkeye Sports Properties for next year when the game returns to Iowa City. All right. Hawkeye football 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line. That's where the Hawks will put it in play. First and 10. Gronowski gonna have to maybe hit a couple passes. They've got 3, 6, 7 guys on the line of scrimmage, and Mark does slide through a hole over right guard. Compliments of Cade Pieper. How good is Pieper going to be if he stays healthy?
Oh, he's great. What I love about that, it just shows how much of a weapon Caden Weegan is. Faked the toss to him. Everybody went to Weegan, and then Mark kept it and ran up the middle for a good gain.
5 yards to be exact. Second down, 5. Dylan Rogers, the defensive end, made the stop. Cade Pieper from right down the road in Norfolk, Nebraska. He is special. The clock starts, and the Hawks have second down, 5. There's a draw handoff. A little bit of a hole over center and left guard this time, but not much. Kamari Moulton squirms forward for maybe 2. It's going to be third down and a long 2.
I don't really like that spot. I thought we were a little bit closer to the first down, but good hard run there. They do such a good job against that inside run. They are tough. They're a tough defense.
Marquez Watson Trent on the stop. So here comes Jazz Patterson in the game. Jacob Gill exits, so the Hawks are going to go heavy with double tights. Dayton Howard and Jazz Patterson in the backfield. This would be a good time for Jazz to break out. 26-16 Iowa. They blitz. Gronowski runs away from pressure, has a man wide open. DJ Vanami is down the sideline. One man to beat, needs a block. Gets around the blocker and then run down from behind at the 19-yard line. Oh, what a play by Gronowski when he had a bulldog blitzing right in his kisser.
It was a beautiful sell by him. Just sold the inside run, held it a little bit long, had an opponent in his face, was able to get to the outside, and Vanami was wide open. They totally bit on it. Vanami, man, that guy, when he catches the ball, he can go. He is a fast tight end.
Didn't I say Dallas Clark a little while ago?
Yeah.
Well, pick out one great tight end after. 43 yards later, the Hawks are in the Case IH red zone. Mark Gronowski with a beautiful avoidance of the blitz and found his tight end right in front of the Iowa bench. Here's a straight ahead run by Jazz Patterson, and he almost broke it. Gets it down to the 10-yard line. That'll be another Hawkeye first down, running right behind the All-American Logan Jones.
That was a huge job by Bo Stevens. Bo Stevens pulling across, opened up a huge block, and Jazz hit it really hard.
Safety Rex Guthrie on the stop. Hawks are going without a huddle. 11 yards for Jazz. And the Jazz man keeps the ball, and he's knocked down at the line of scrimmage for no gain. Get in the zone, the Case IH red zone. From planting to harvest, Case IH equipment is built to get the job done long after the last play. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawkeyes. Jacob Bauer, the middle linebacker. What did I miss here? What happened? Another flag?
They gave us the. Yeah.
It's on Nebraska.
Oh,
the Hawks were going without a huddle, and they're calling illegal substitution on Nebraska. Gabe Moore, the nose tackle,
Guys are cheating.
Ran in there when he shouldn't have, and they had an advantage in personnel. So the 5-yard walk-off puts Iowa at the Nebraska 6. How big would a touchdown be here with the Hawks up 10? And 5 minutes to go, third quarter. Dayton Howard goes in motion. Gronowski in the gun. They run the counter, draw a hand. No, Gronowski kept the ball and couldn't get a thing. Gronowski's dropped in his tracks. Nebraska wasn't buying the misdirection.
No, they had 2 guys that stayed backside, and man, Mark really took a shot on that one.
Marcus Watson Trent, who's had a good afternoon, the senior from Ference, hometown of Pittsburgh. Second down goal, the ball resting between the 6 and the 7-yard line. Well, I'll tell you, I'm looking for Vanami here.
I like that. I like a little mismatch there.
He has had a big day, Vanami has. 3 catches, 91 yards. Here's Gronowski, the short gun. Howard goes in motion across the formation. Mark back to pass. Good protection, but now he's got to run. Gets outside the pocket. Now he's waiting for somebody to clear. Now he's going to run and throws it away. He's outside the tackle box. Nobody near the end of that throw, but he was outside the tackle box. There were Hawkeyes in the end zone. So it goes as an incomplete pass. And Nebraska with excellent coverage in the zone.
Yeah, he had pressure, and nobody was open, but what he did a good job was not forcing a bad throw. He was trying to maybe possibly get into a tight window, but he took the out, threw it out of bounds, lived to fight another day here.
Third down and goal for Iowa at the 6-yard line of the Huskers. Vandersea splits wide right. Vanami's in the slot left with Jacob Gill wide of him. And Gronowski to throw. It's a quarterback draw. He goes in. Touchdown, Iowa. Another Gronowski-Plowski right down the middle of the field. And great blocking at the goal line by the Hawkeyes.
Man, that is an impressive call right there. What really sealed that was a block on the goal line with TJ Washington. Huge block. I think he smoked the safety, put him on his butt, and Mark ran it perfectly.
And I'll tell you, Vanami got somebody too. Man, oh man, what an impressively executed play. And the Hawks now call on Drew Stevens for the point after try. Here's the snap to Ty Nissen. And the boot is right through, and Iowa extends the lead to 33-16 over Nebraska. Impressive. Listen to all things college sports, including live games and talk on Sirius XM, College Sports Radio, Channel 84, and streaming on Sirius XM 84. The Hawks are streaming big time here in Lincoln, leading 33-16. We got 4:47 to play, third quarter. This is Hawkeye football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Kohl's Black Friday deals are here. Grab your coffee and put on your sneakers because it's go time. Through Saturday, save up to 50% on everything from toys to beauty faves, winter styles, and more. Plus, earn $15 Kohl's Cash for every $50 spent. Yep, that's extra Kohl's Cash. So run, don't walk. Just hold on tight to that coffee. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora. Offers end November 29th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability and versatility built in. Like Kubota BX and L-Series compact tractors that get the job done right. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
Back in Lincoln, the Hawkeyes 33 and Nebraska 16. Just under 5 minutes to go, third quarter. Gary Dolphin with Pat Anger, our engineer producer Corey Sheets, our stat man, statistician spotter is John Swisher. And that Hawkeye Shields scoring drive. Gronowski, a 6-yard touchdown run. He now has 52 career rushing touchdowns. But the big play on the drive, a 43-yard catch and run by DJ Vanami. Hawks use up 4 minutes of time and go up 33-16 on a 6-yard Gronowski touchdown run. Hawk Nation, get your black and gold at Shields. We've got everything you need to get game day ready. Visit Shields, located in Iowa City, Des Moines, Cedar Falls, and Sioux City. 7 plays, 71 yards for the Hawks. And a thing of beauty, Gronowski slipping a blitz and finding Vanami open in the flat for 43 yards.
That was great. And you can kind of feel the air come out of the stadium right now after that drive. That was huge and long, and our guys took a lot of time out. We're flipping the time of possession. We're doing exactly what we should be doing right now.
Twin safeties back for Nebraska to accept the Drew Stevens kick. And fair catch made. Well, he waves fair catch. No catch. Rolls out through the end zone. And out to the 25 it'll come for TJ Lateef, the young freshman, in the absence of the injured Dominic Raiola, who was hurt 3 weeks ago in the Southern Cal game and broken bone in his leg. We wish him all the best in his recovery. For now, it's the freshman TJ Lateef and the outstanding tailback, the leading rusher in the Big Ten, Emmett Johnson, who got away from Iowa in the first half. But they've had him bottled up pretty good in the second half. He does have 183 yards. And here he is trying to get to the outside. What a rundown by guess who? Zach Lutmer. Holy Toledo, did he catch him in the blink of an eye and dropped him for a big loss.
Just a sweep, and it looked like Jaden Harrell, sweep to the left, looked like Jaden Harrell was able to get him underneath, but wasn't able to. And man, Lutmer closes so fast. What a great play to start the drive.
Well, I guess that's not a big loss as I thought, but it is 4 yards. I thought he was back inside the 20-yard line, but a 4-yard negative play, and it's 2nd down 14. They're going to run Johnson straight ahead again. He gets through a couple Hawkeyes. He is hard to bring down. Lutmer again finally gets him on the ground. Man. So he gains 7. Or 8. We'll give him 8. That's the official marking. Up just shy of the 29. So a big play here for the Iowa defense. 3rd down 6. Hawks were thinking pass there.
I think so, yeah. And that was, probably screen draw, something like that in a situation of 2nd and long.
3:40 to play, 3rd quarter. Nebraska floods the wide side with 3 wideouts. Tight end left. And out of the gun, here is young TJ Lateef. Hawks are rushing 3. And he drops back to the 20. Now near quarterback draw. Gets away from one Hawkeye. And here's a tackle. And the ball is well beyond the receiver. And the ball arrived as the tackler did. Carson Shire. You run in his neighborhood, and he's going to drop you. Tackler.
I don't know what they're complaining about there. If that ball was on the money, Carson would have been a perfectly timed tackle.
Emmett Johnson slid out of the backfield. He was the intended receiver. Well, they're unhappy with everything.
Yeah,
every play now. They're frustrated.
To be fair,
crowd.
We've all been there.
Oh yeah, yeah. This year, 4 losses by a combined 15 points to top 10, top 20 ranked teams. Yeah, we've been frustrated too. Now here's a low wobbler punt, fair caught by Caden Weegan. And now the Iowa fans are unhappy. Once again, the gunner for Nebraska brushed by Caden and made contact, but very little contact. And the Hawks have great field position again at the 42-yard line.
100%. I know that hurts Caden to fair catch that, but that was the right call there.
33-yard punt into the wind by John Hole. Now remember, Nebraska will have the wind in the 4th quarter. So you can bet they're going to put it up if this score continues to hold. Iowa leading 33-16. So you can't get enough points on a day like today. The Hawks are going to try and use clock and get some kind of points with the stiff northeast breeze. Oh, here's a big hole off the left side and a nice run for Kamari Moulton. He gets he gets 7 for sure, maybe 8 up to the 44-yard line. Line of scrimmage, original line of scrimmage at 37. Hawks going without a huddle. Gronowski in the gun. Same play, cut back left to right by Moulton. First down at midfield.
Hey, you know, our O-line, great job blocking. Right side, left side, Dunker, Bo Stevens, Loud, Pieper, great job. But I'll tell you, our tight end on that one, our tight ends on the last two have done a really great job. That last one was DJ Vanami. Great block by him that really sparked it.
Good sign the defensive backs for Nebraska are making all the tackles. Donovan Jones has a mitt full of them here in the second half. 2:28 to go, third quarter. Iowa 33, Nebraska 16. Now Gronowski under center. Vanami, the tight end, is winged left. They're going to run his way on the reverse to Weegan. He gets the corner turn and maybe got 3 or 4 yards. Yeah, they're going to give him 4 to the 48 of Nebraska. Hawks in Husker territory, and it's important to use clock.
Yeah, you know, I like that call because we're running inside. Hit him with something on the outside, a little reverse there to kind of keep him honest.
Nice block by Vanami. They did grind out 4 on that jet sweep to Weegan. Second down, 6. Hawks wing a tight end, Ortworth to the left. Now running by him in motion is Dayton Howard. And here's a straight line run by Kamari Moulton. Another big hole over left guard and center this time. That's where Bo Stevens and Logan Jones call home.
They do such a great job. And what's great, too, is they got a nose tackle. And that's Logan Jones, man-to-man on this nose. And he did a good job opening up that hole.
Javen Wright with the stop. Kamari gets 5. Not quite 5, 4. Let's call it 4. Third down and a couple yards for the Hawks to keep the football. With 1:14 to play. Third quarter. And the Hawks in front 33-16. Get a first down here, and they'll use the rest of the third period. Gronowski. Sideways pass, a screen for Dayton Howard. He's got the first down, 40, 35-yard line. He isn't used often, but when they throw the ball to him, he's usually productive, and he gets the first down.
Great call. Once again, fake the inside run. They thought we were going inside. Threw it to the outside little bubble screen to Dayton Howard. He was able to catch and get upfield.
Terrific block by Jacob Gill in the slot.
He blocks. He's so selfless. He is so selfless as a receiver, and he is one of the best blockers, in my opinion, as a receiver in the Big Ten.
Tim Lester mixing up the bag, isn't he, on the play calls? 10-yard gain for Howard. The Hawks have another first down. And that will gobble up the rest of the third period. 28 seconds to go. But boy, a touchdown would look just as sweet as clock possession. Here's Gronowski. Gronowski on a quarterback keeper. He's got close to another first down out of bounds at the 25-yard line. 1 yard shy of the stick. Oh, he beautiful fake and a pullback. He put it right on the belly button of Nathan McNeil, pulled it back and ran the opposite direction. A naked boot by MG. And the third quarter is now history. What an impressive display of 15 minutes of solid football, both defensively and offensively by Iowa.
Guys are cooking with gas. They're executing. They're doing what they should do. And super impressive with them in that third quarter. And what I feel like, hey, we're not going to slow down here. The way we're calling plays, we're not going to slow down. We want to put up more points.
Hawks are 15 minutes away from retaining the Pioneer Heroes Trophy. Hawk fans, you may want to start thinking about next year. Hawkeye Village, where you can entertain your friends, clients, or employees next season. Presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Packages include game tickets and catered food and beverages. Watch for 2026 details at HawkeyeSports.com. Navigate Wellbeing Solutions helps organizations build healthier, happier communities. Learn more at NavigateWell.com. Hawks trying to ruin Senior Day here in Lincoln. We're back for the fourth quarter. A minute. Iowa 33, Nebraska 16. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything. Square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hawkeyes on top 33-16 after 3 quarters. What's that Pat stat sheet look like?
Well, we've
completely
flipped everything. 316 yards for Iowa, 241 for Nebraska. Penalties, they're having a lot more. First downs, 14 us, 9 Nebraska. Time of possession, we flipped that. We've got 25 minutes there at 19:38. And those stats are brought to you by our friends at Nicolay Law. Nicolay Law is a proud partner of the Hawkeyes, local attorneys who put people first, helping injured Iowans win what's fair. Injured? Get Nicolay. Call 1-855-NICOLAT or visit nicolaylaw.com.
Thank you, Nicolay Law, as the Hawks try to lay down the law here at the start of the 4th quarter. Iowa driving at the Nebraska 26. Second down 2. Leading 33-16. Shotgun snap, Jones to Gronowski. They flip it to Weegan, and he's being hemmed in and down for a loss of a couple back to the 28-yard line. They need to get to the 24 for a first down. 33-16. Clock starts here in the 4th quarter. Really good play by Nebraska's defense.
Yeah, they've done a good job against that pin pole crack toss that we have. And they read it out and didn't let the ball get to the outside.
Andrew Marshall, the corner on the stop. Hawks need a gain of almost 5 for a first down now. 3 wideouts, a tight end, and 1 running back. That's Kamari Moulton. Gronowski back to pass. Good protection. Throws to the end zone, and it is caught for a touchdown, I think. Reese Vandersea, what a catch in great coverage. 50-50 ball. Donovan Jones on the tackle. Now they're moving it outside the goal line. Inside the 1-yard line, first and goal. What a throw and what a catch.
That was man-to-man, just a go route, and he caught that with one hand behind the defender's shoulders. Wow.
He elbow crutched it. Touchdown Iowa on a quick snap. Kamari Moulton all but seals the deal. And we're only a minute gone in the 4th period. The Hawkeyes 39 and Nebraska 16. And they're heading for the exits. Oh boy, what a catch by Reese Vandersea. Maybe the catch of the year.
I can't get over that. That was he dove out for it, caught it with one hand behind the defender. Wow.
I thought he was in the end zone too when he fell down, but they said his knee was down at the half. Doesn't matter. Moulton gets the touchdown, but he'll cut that football in half and give a piece of it to Reese Vandersea. Oh, and the Hawkeye fans who got tickets to this one are whooping it up now.
I absolutely love it. Have the full momentum here. I mean, we're doing whatever we want offensively.
40-16, Iowa. The Hawks have put it all together today. And remember, Nebraska got 3 points on a Hawkeye turnover, a rare Hawkeye turnover on special teams. But we'll take 40-16, no problem there, as the Hawkeyes are chewing on Nebraska's defense right now. 40-16, Iowa has scored touchdowns on its last 3 possessions. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
For Iowa pig farmers, caring for animals and producing nutritious pork for our neighbors is more than a job. It's a way of life and a proud family tradition. It's also the foundation for our strong communities. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the hard-working Iowa families who share your commitment to animal care, environmental stewardship, and our communities. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa, too. Learn more at iowapork.org/wecare.
Hawks have rolled up a 40-16 lead on Nebraska in the first minute here of this fourth quarter. Iowa scored on 3 straight possessions. Let us score with a call for station identification. 10-second ID break on the Hawkeye Radio Network. From Lincoln, Nebraska, you're listening to Hawkeye Football. Fans listening in Plymouth and Mills, O'Brien and Adams County out west. And in eastern Iowa, Jones, Scott, Clayton, and Jefferson. Well, Jefferson isn't exactly in eastern Iowa, but it's a great county right in the middle of the state.
We'll claim it.
We love our Hawk listeners all over the state of Iowa and the Midwest. Let's get a quick scoreboard update from John Swisher, courtesy of the Iowa Soybean Association.
Ohio beating Buffalo 28-19. It's Utah over Kansas 24-14. Kent State 35, Northern Illinois 31. Ole Miss is topping Mississippi State 31-13. In the NFL, the Bears and Eagles just underway from Philadelphia this afternoon.
And here's the kickoff by Drew Stevens, returned by one of the upmen, a short kick into the wind. DeLong, Kolaric, Buffington, another one of those future linebackers, all downfield gang tackling. Tegan Davis, he's made some plays today, that sophomore.
Yes, he has.
So it's 1st and 10 right at the 26-yard line for Nebraska. And do they put it up? They like to run Emmett Johnson, but Latif's going to throw, hits the tight end, and he runs out of a tackle. Zach Lutmer tried to hit him up high. That doesn't happen very often where he misses a tackle. Slowed him down. He got across the 30 to the 31. Key, the slot receiver, made the grab from Latif. 2nd down 5 for Nebraska. Iowa has scored 23 consecutive points on the Huskers. Here's Latif to throw again. He rifles one down the middle of the field, nearly picked off by Lutmer. Ball was well overthrown, put too much air under that, and Ja'Cory Barney Jr. had no chance. How good has that Iowa secondary been today?
47 passing yards for Nebraska.
Barney's caught 1 pass. He's got 42 catches on the year.
Man.
Well, I hope I haven't spoken too soon, but.
Well, we can spot him a couple at this point.
Coming from a linebacker? No way.
Not a chance.
3rd down and 5.
Let's bury him.
Hawks try to get off the field here. They've done a good job on stopping Nebraska on 3rd down. And it looks like they're going to be just shy again on a run over center. And guard by Johnson. He got 4 of the needed 5. And Nebraska probably is going to stay on the field with the offense. Zach Lutmer on the stop. Lutmer's got 5 tackles on the afternoon. Montgomery leads with a half a dozen. Clock running, 12 and a half to go in the game. Iowa 40, Nebraska 16. So the Huskers are going for it. And Latif is up under center. He's going to roll out right. Woo! And oh man, did he take a punishing hit. And it looks like they're going to give him the first down. Boy, Rashad Godfrey tattooed on the naked boot by quarterback Latif. He's not going to be around long. He keeps doing that.
Looked like they put in, on short yards, they put in number 10,
tight end. Yeah, tight end, Heinrich Harburg, excuse me, up under center. So Latif says, hey, I'm not doing that. Somebody else can have that carry. And here's a run off tackle by Johnson, and not much. Now Max Llewellyn is getting into it with the tight end, Luke Lindenmeyer. Jaden Montgomery and Godfrey on the tackle for Iowa. Gain of 2. Well, you remember last year it was Llewellyn who got the strip sack fumble recovery that led to the Iowa victory on the field goal on the last play of the game. Here's a pass out to the tight end. And that's Lindenmeyer grabs it for, I don't know if it's a first down catch or not. 3rd down and 1. He's a yard shy. Wampa with the big hit. Hey, Iowa's fine if they want to keep throwing and keep the clock running on these short throwouts.
100%. Yeah, catch the ball in front of us, not a big deal.
Yep. Give them a few yards of play. Here's Johnson and the Hawks on a run blitz. Johnson runs, sidesteps him, and gets the first down. He crosses midfield to the Iowa 48, so that'll be a first down on a gain of 5.
All 300 people left here really enjoyed that run by him. They're all really excited. Good for them.
Johnson on the day has 193 yards on 25 carries. Remember, 140 of them came in the first half, so the Hawks have done a good job adjusting to Emmett here in the second half. Now Latif rolls out to his left, wants it all, throws a mile over the head of the intended receiver and out of bounds. Keelan Smith. Barney is out of there, so maybe for the day, Keelan Smith, who's got 2 grabs on the year, had no chance at that one. And again, Lutmer is just amazing how he can run with anybody in coverage. He can blitz. He's maybe the best open field tackler on the team. Certainly one of he and Wampa. 10-17 to go. 40-16. Hawkeyes as they try and wrap up the regular season with an 8-4 record. Here's Latif, steps back in the pocket, steps up in the pocket now, and throws it, dumps it off to Emmett Johnson. The primary receiver was covered. Johnson is grabbed, kept in bounds after a gain of 8. Good play by Carson Shire. How about the last 2 weeks for Carson Shire?
He's done. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence, and he knows what he's doing. He's hitting gaps. He's running fast. Like he has improved tremendously throughout the season.
3rd down and 2, and here's Johnson straight ahead. Shire had him around the ankles. He got away, though, gets the first down. He spun down inside the 35 at the 34 of the Hawkeyes. And Jacob Wallace, a freshman defensive back there. Phil Parker really feels he's recruited well for the future of that secondary. He's losing some really good players this year. Wampa, Entringer,
TJ Hall, that's going to be a tough
senior,
one.
Yeah. First down as Nebraska has a nice drive going here, but time escaping. Here's a quick slant caught, immediate tackle. The Hawks are in their prevent right here. Let them make the pass reception, short yardage. Godfrey tackles Dane Key. That's a gain of 6. 2nd down 4. We're under 9 minutes to play in the game, and the Hawkeyes leading 40-16. And Nebraska in no hurry, as that Iowa defense should stiffen here in a shorter yardage or shorter field. But this is the 12th play of the drive for Nebraska. Tight end goes in motion. Latif back to pass. Good protection. Fires and incomplete. He threw it wide of Isaiah Mosey, another backup receiver. He's got 17 grabs on the year. Wampa was right there ready to take his head off had he caught it, but the ball was uncatchable. A lot of Latif's passes are sailing. What's that mean?
Well, I think he's nervous right now. And also one of the things, too, is we're covering it really well. We're putting pressure on him. We're getting in his face.
3rd down and 5. Draw handoff to Emmett Johnson. They're pushing the pile forward inside the Iowa 25 to the 24. It looks like he's going to be a yard shy of a first down. 8 minutes and 15 seconds to play in the game. And the Hawkeyes with the lead 40-16. Kenneth Merriweather. This guy is special, Merriweather. He's got that long, rangy body, defensive end, tough kid.
He's got a bright future. I'm looking forward to seeing him.
Yeah, hard tackler.
Yep.
Just a sophomore. He'll step in there for Llewellyn next year. And here's Emmett Johnson diving over the pile for the first down at the 22-yard line. Xavier Wampa gets credit for the tackle. Clock running at this next snap. Will be down under 7.5 minutes to play. And the Hawks up comfortably at the moment, 40-16. See if they take a shot to the end zone here. Latif does, throws it to the goal line, and it is incomplete. Now a late flag comes in, and that's probably going to be a pass interference on Deshaun Lee. He was covering
pass interference, defense number 8.
Isaiah Hunter.
Well placed at the spot of the follow. Puts an automatic first down.
So that's going to put the ball at the see where they spot at the Iowa. It's inside the 5 for sure. No, I beg your pardon. It's at the 7th. A 7-yard line. 1st and 10, 1st and goal for Nebraska.
Well, if that ball was thrown properly, because it was just thrown short, it wouldn't have been pass interference.
It took a long time to get there, and you know, Deshaun, hard to lay that one on him. He's in single coverage. But it is on him, and it's 1st and goal at the 7-yard line. Clock stopped with 7:19 to play in the game. Iowa 40, Nebraska 16. Nice drive by the Huskers, just the same. And they had Harburg in there again. Here's Johnson driving down to the goal line. He's shy. He ran up the middle. Really good blocking. Jaden Harrell prevented the touchdown for the moment. Clock continues to run with 7 minutes to play. 2nd and goal, the ball just inside the 1. This will be the 16th play of the drive by Nebraska. They've used up more than 6.5 minutes to go 75 yards. Harburg again, the tight end. He tries to get to the end zone. He's upended by Deshaun Lee. The ball's out. The ball is out. And the Hawkeyes have it. The Hawkeyes have it, a touchback. That is big-time defense. Brian Allen recovers the fumble in the end zone, but it is a fumble caused by Deshaun Lee as he grabbed Harburg around the ankles.
Timeout on the field.
And old Heinrich spit the ball up, rolled into the end zone, and the Iowa defense turns Nebraska away at the goal line after a 16-play, 73-yard, 6.5 minute drive.
Talk about Deshaun Lee coming back from a pass interference call, making a play, huge play right there. That couldn't have gone better for Iowa and worse for them. They knocked off so much time on the clock just to get nothing, just to give us the ball. Such a good job by our guys, continuing to fight, not giving up, and making a huge play.
On Pioneer Heroes Day, our Hawkeye heroes get the ball at the 20 on the touchback. Fumble recovery in the end zone by Brian Allen, and Iowa's lead is preserved at 40-16. We're back for the concluding 6 minutes and 38 seconds here in Lincoln. Whoop it up, you Hawk fans back home. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Craving something sweet? Step into the flavor of a good old-fashioned bake sale, Quick-Star style. Satisfy your sweet tooth with our premium donuts. Choose from Quick-Star's fluffy Long Johns, rich Persians, classic Bismarcks, or ring donuts. So delicious, just like the ones at your hometown bake sale. Do you remember those fresh oven-baked cookies your grandma used to make? So good. Well, the Quickery's got them. Our cookies are just like the ones from back in the day. Let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick-Star. Treat yourself today.
Trying to pick our best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion. We've got Mark Gronowski. Plan on talking to him in the postgame. Rashad Godfrey, this redshirt freshman, pressed into service due to injuries to the Iowa secondary. He's got 9 tackles. Carson Shire has 5 tackles and a forced fumble. And here's Iowa running the ball straight ahead, just trying to use up clock. The victory is safely in hand at 40-16. After the Hawks recovered a fumble in the end zone, Nebraska driving for a score. Nathan McNeil now in there, the freshman, getting some valuable experience, and he brings it out 6 yards, 2nd down 4. Marcus Watson-Trent on the stop. Nebraska put together a 75-yard, 16-play, 6.5-minute drive and couldn't score. I mean,
it's kind of hilarious.
That's amazing. Hawks going with jumbo packages all over the place now. Multiple tight ends. That's not a chorus line I'm looking at. Here's a first down run across the 30 to the 32. Still going is the fresh legs of Nathan McNeil, and Nebraska trying to rugby scrum everything. Is a beat down team right now, Pat.
Yeah, our guys came in here. There was a little bit of adversity to start. And we came in here and we, overcame that adversity and we punched them back. And we just continued to punch them. We're not front runners. We just continued to play and continued to dominate that game. That third quarter was huge for us taking advantage of that.
23 unanswered points. And the young freshman McNeil gets 10 for a first down run. And the Hawks can use up more clock. Mark Gronowski is close to becoming the all-time leading rusher for a quarterback in a single season. Here's a low snap from center that Gronowski had trouble hanging on to. He handed it off to McNeil, and he's going to lose a couple yards. Mark Gronowski on the day has, double check, 57 yards on 10 carries. He's moved past who? Ed Podolak.
The legend.
Eddie had 450 yards rushing in 1966. He passed the great Wilburn Hollis. Jim Zombel told me one time Wilburn Hollis was the best football player he ever saw at Iowa.
Wow.
And Z saw 60 years of Iowa football. He was a great quarterback on that wonderful 1960 team. 59-60, ranked number 1 in the country. Wilburn's at 477. Mark went by him. He's within a few yards.
Team timeout, Iowa.
He's within a few yards of the great Kenny Payne.
Wow.
The 1955-56 Rose Bowl champs. Kenny Payne ran for 487 yards in 1956. And I remember watching Kenny as a youngster in the mid to late 50s, but I was told by enough guys that played with him that if there was another Niall Kinnick, close in stature and performance and ability, it was Kenny Payne.
Wow.
So Mark Gronowski is in some rarefied air today. Timeout on the field. Let's check in with Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline. That had to look pretty good from your view today, Robbo.
I'll tell you what, Dolph, Mark Gronowski, what a gritty performance. And as Kirk Ference said at the half, we need to contain 21. Emmett Johnson did that. Keep that offense rolling. That has happened as well. And boy, did Kirk Ference love that fumble recovery in the end zone.
We need to contain Emmett Johnson. We contained Emmett Johnson, especially in that second half. Here's straight ahead running again by McNeil, and he is hog-tied at the 42-yard line. Nice run. This kid runs big, doesn't he? I mean, yes, he is physical.
And he's shifty, too. Like, he's got everything. I think it was Huck Tucker on that tackle.
I think you're right. Backup D tackle. Actually, it was Cade Petrazak. But McNeil got almost 6. He's mounting some nice numbers here in mop-up roll. And here he comes again. No, fake on the draw handoff. Gronowski is going to run for at least 2 or 3. He gets to the 44-yard line. And it's going to be 4th down and 1. Donovan Jones, the cornerback, prevented the Hawks from getting the first down. So Dakin will come up. No, wait a minute. Now they send in a couple tight ends. I don't see Reese Dakin out there.
Yeah, it looks like we're going for it.
3 minutes to go in the ball game.
Trying to get him to jump or
get this over and wait for a great bowl bid to come. Yeah, Gronowski's under center. 4th down. 4th down and a couple yards, or maybe a little more than a yard. It looks like he got it. Yep. Crosses the 45, and that'll do it. Mark Gronowski gets a couple, and by my count, he is now the all-time single-season leading rusher, passing the great Kenny Payne, who had 487 yards.
Wow.
I'd say Gronowski worked out pretty good for a one-and-done year.
100%. You think about just recently the good quarterbacks we've had. Brad Banks, Drew Tate, Rick Stanzi, the legend.
Listen to the Hawk fans. Several thousand here. Let's go, Hawks. Let's go, Hawks. The Nebraska fans, you can bet they're not real happy. Here's a draw handoff. And a nice move by Ty Washington now in there for McNeil, getting his licks in at that Nebraska defense. Justin Rhett, the rover, and Javen Wright, the linebacker on the stop. Who called timeout? Iowa? Or
2-minute timeout.
Oh, 2-minute timeout. I'm sorry. Explore Minnesota called timeout.
Hey.
The 2-minute warning presented by Explore Minnesota, world-renowned theater, touring Broadway shows, small avant-garde stages. Minnesota has some of the best live theater in the country. Get information on live performances and places to stay. It's showtime in Minnesota. Learn more at exploreminnesota.com. We'll step out and come back for the wonderful conclusion of this game. 2 minutes to go. Iowa 40 and the Nebraska Cornhuskers 16. This is Hawkeye football presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fans section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is the commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
100 years ago, one seed changed everything. In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn. The one that started it all, the one that still turns heads, and the one that grows the future. This year, we celebrate a century of innovation. One big milestone made possible by one moment, one farmer, 100 seasons. See how it all began at pioneer.com/100.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Hi to everybody looking in on YouTube around the country. Wave, Pat.
Sorry, I was getting a little, my butt was a little cold. I had to sit down a little bit.
It is it's getting a little chilly in here.
Sometimes my cheeks get a little.
Hey, that's enough information. But we're crowd noise guys. You, as a player, you had to love crowd noise like what the Hawks provided today, even on the road.
Oh, absolutely. Loved hearing that Let's Go Hawks chant. And, the Boneyard's empty over here. It's kind of interesting to see. And, they came in here. They quieted the crowd.
Oh, the Boneyard. Yeah, that's the student body section. The Boneyard.
Cool name.
Is heading for the exits. Gronowski's still in a quarterback. He's going to keep the ball and run for 3 or 4. We're watching Iowa's all-time leading rushing quarterback. Today, gone by, he caught Ed Podolak, our buddy for so many years here in the broadcast booth, Wilburn Hollis, and Ken Plain. 3 All-Americans. Man. 3 All-Conference All-Americans.
Legends.
All legends without question. That was a second down run. It's 3rd down and a long 2 for Gronowski and the Hawks. One more first down, and we're history. 1:26 to play in the game. Nebraska not stopping the clock. The Hawks did call that last timeout to get some substitutions in, and there's a first down run over center and left guard by Ty Washington. He comes back next year, the sophomore from Wiley, Texas. Tackle made by Cameron Lenhart, and that'll do it. One more snap for Iowa. Oh, the Iowa fans that made the trip across the Missouri are whooping it up down there.
Rightfully so. This was a dominating performance by Iowa. This was a great way to end the regular season.
Yeah, it sure was, man. They're going to be, those bowl scouts are going to be lining up. And here's the victory formation by Gronowski and the Hawkeyes, and that'll do it. Matt Rule slowly walks across the field to greet Kirk Ference. Matt Rule said something, Pat, interesting, at least to me, this week in his weekly press conference. He was asked, what is it about Iowa where second quarter, third quarter, fourth quarter, if it's close, they never rattle. They just do their thing. They don't jump out of sets into something that they're uncomfortable with. What is it about a Kirk Ferentz coach team? And Rule said simply, you know what? And he's talking basically about Phil Parker and his defense. He said, but that Iowa, when they get in the fourth quarter, tight games, they're very comfortable in their own skin. They don't try to do something that they're not used to doing. They stick with the game plan. And why not if you're on defense at Iowa? And they find a way. And they feel that you're the one that's going to make the mistake. And usually that happens. And Nebraska made 3 major mistakes today.
Yep. And it's how we train. It's how we practice. It's how we compete every single day. And it's our love and trust to the staff. And it's our love and trust to each other. We're never out of the fight. Like, not a chance. Like, you want to go, we'll go. And I know my buddies are going to go longer than you. And that's why we win these games. That's why nothing can stop us in that fourth quarter.
Well, it was so impressive to see today because, all the pressure's on the Hawks. You win 9 out of 10.
Yeah.
How long does this streak go? When you have a defense like Iowa and special teams like Iowa and an ever-improving offensive unit, at least for the last month, and the Swarm heads off, well, they're going to head over to the Iowa crowd first and thank them for coming out today. And that's another Kirk Ferentz-led motive there. Come over and high-five the fans that are flooding that southwest tunnel here at Memorial Stadium. And the party has started. The celebration is on. The Hawks conclude another 8-win season. One of 6 teams in the country that has averaged 8 victories in almost the last decade.
It's consistent, well-coached players, great staff. And once again, guys that love each other. They trust the process. They believe in it. It works.
And the driver behind the wheel,
yep.
27 years now, the winningest coach in Big Ten history, Kirk Ferentz. There goes the Swarm. We're not going anywhere. We're coming right back with the U.S. Cellular postgame show here in just a minute. Hawkeye football this afternoon and throughout the season has been brought to you by Pioneer, the one that started it all, the #1 seed to beat, the one for you. Plant the 100th season of Pioneer, and by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless provider of Hawkeye football. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, Your hands are for cheering, not texting. Remember that this holiday especially, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Mid-American Energy reminds you to don't fumble on safety. Always remember to call 811 before you dig to prevent hitting underground gas lines. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for natural gas safety tips. And when it comes to heating and cooling your home, you need to turn to Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist for the best home comfort system you can possibly buy. Thank you to our great Lennox dealers all around Iowa for their support all season long, including affordable heating in Cedar Rapids, in the Quad Cities, where Pat Anger's from. They're heating his home, courtesy of Freed Heating. In Des Moines, stop in and see Lozier Heating, Sharks Plumbing and Heating in Iowa Falls, and in Sioux City, it's Kalen's Indoor Comfort. Final score, Iowa 40, Nebraska 16. We dissect it in just a minute. Pioneer Heroes Day in Lincoln. The Hawkeyes are heading back home with that trophy on the truck. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Despite the unshakable Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk rivalry, there is one thing Iowa State and University of Iowa fans can both agree on. Getting hyped for Unleaded 88. It's cleaner burning and better for your engine, and it's cheaper than other fuel options, making Unleaded 88 the clear fuel choice. If Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk rivals can agree on it, you know it's worth the hype. So pump it up with Unleaded 88, grown by Iowa corn farmers.
Hawkeye fans, elevate your game day with the Kennick Premium Tailgate presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Imagine your own 10x10 tent and prime parking pads, all inside Krause Family Plaza, the closest tailgating to the stadium. Enjoy the energy, the atmosphere, and the convenience of being just steps away from kickoff. Secure your Kennick Premium Tailgate today at HawkeyeSports.com/tailgate. Make every game day unforgettable with the Kennick Premium Tailgate presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
(40-16), Iowa steamrolls Nebraska. In that third quarter, Iowa runs in 23 unanswered points. Nebraska could only counter with a field goal, and the Hawkeyes win it going away 40-16 to conclude the regular season. At 8 victories and 4 defeats, Nebraska is 7-5. Hawkeye football has been brought to you today by Home 2 and Homewood Suites, both by Hilton, both in Coralville. And stop in and stay at Coralville's All Suite, Homewood Suites, in the Iowa River Landing and Home 2 Suites, Hilton Hotels. Relax in spacious suites with kitchens and enjoy free breakfast, 24-hour gym, pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit. Now's a good time to remind you, Hawk fans, that Flight Funds would love to hear from you and send a check. In this new era of college athletics, you can make a real difference. Flight Funds supports all Hawkeye student athletes, including these football players who put on quite the show for you this afternoon. Give online at HawkeyeSports.com/flightfunds-funds. That's HawkeyeSports.com/flight-funds. Or round up your concession purchase the next time you're at Kennick or at Carver. Let's help the Hawks soar. We're coming right back. We'll hear from Mark Gronowski, Iowa's quarterback, who today became the all-time single-season quarterback rushing leader. We'll also hear from this freshman, Rashad Godfrey, pressed into service due to injuries, and he registered a team-leading 9 tackles. Rob Brooks is in the Hawkeye locker room. He'll talk with Carson Shire, Iowa's steady Eddie outside linebacker all season long, and he'll sit down with DJ Vanami, who had another big day, redshirt freshman. Is he the next emerging star tight end for Iowa football? Well, hold the phone. Addison Estrenga can come back next year if he'd like. Zach Ortworth is still hanging around. Thomas Meyer will be an emerging dependable blocker and pass catcher. Met the Meyer family. We hung out with the Meyer family last night at the team hotel, and they wanted us to say hi to everybody up in Clear Lake. So hi to Northern Iowa, Clear Lake, Mason City area on behalf of the Meyer family. Iowa 40, Nebraska 16. The U.S. Cellular postgame show starts in just a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from U.S. Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, U.S. Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, Hawkeye football has been brought to you by Steel. This fall, power up with Steel, a proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com/VIP for details. Iowa Pork. Iowa's pig farmers show up every day to deliver their best. See how at iowapork.org/WeCare. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. By your local Ford dealers. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. The Iowa Soybean Association. Cleaner, better, now. That's biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy is proud to deliver affordable, reliable energy to you all season long. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Pioneer, proud to be the one you count on when every bushel counts since 1926. And by Shields, proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes and football fans everywhere. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Ty Washington in the backfield with him. Mark to throw. No, quarterback keeper. He's got the first down, still going. 35-30, 25-20, breaks to the outside and out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Mark Gronowski. Quarterback Gronowski, his longest run of the day, 29 yards. He had 13 carries, 64 yards, a 5-yard average, and none prettier than that 29-yarder that helped set up Kamari Moulton's touchdown run that pushed the Hawkeyes in front, 17 to 13. And that came, that was on a 3rd and 6 run. So Gronowski, once again, critical to Iowa's success today. And that put the Hawks up. A moment later, Moulton scored from 3 yards out. And the Hawks regained the lead, 17-13 over Nebraska. And after that, never looked back. Pan Anger on their way to a 40-16 victory. The Hawks went 23 unanswered points, 23 unanswered points, most of those coming in the third quarter. They scored touchdowns on 3 consecutive drives, dominated time of possession in the second half, and just had an answer for everything Nebraska threw at it defensively in the second half. Even Emmett Johnson, the outstanding tailback of the Huskers, they had him under control in the second half. He got away from him in the first quarter, in the first half. You know, it was a period of adjustments. But Mark Gronowski has put up our John Deere run of the game. Courtesy of John Deere. He ran like a deer today. Courtesy of our great Iowa John Deere dealers, Van Wall and K.C. Nielsen. We appreciate their support for the Hawks all season long because nothing runs like a deer. Moulton was Iowa's leading ground gainer on the day. He had 84 yards, if I'm looking at that correctly. And 93 yards. They've adjusted his total. 18 carries, a 5-yard average, and Gronowski right behind him, 64 yards on 13 carries. Well, let's talk defense now as we take our first trip into the Hawkeye locker room. And with us is Rashad Godfrey, this young freshman defensive back pressed into service, due in large part to injuries. But you know what? You've been biding your time, Rashad. You've been getting some plays on third down and some deep coverage action. You're 6 foot, 195-pound redshirt freshman, all the way from Plant City, Florida. I'm guessing you like this weather just fine.
Yes, sir. It's just a blessing to be able to come out here even when guys get hurt to be the next man in. That's something that we work on big here. Just always be ready, and that's what I did. Just came out here, be ready, and just be ready for my team.
How's that locker room down there right now? What's the mood down there? It sounds like a lot of fun.
We just taking it all in. Just we work hard for this, and we've been fighting all season, so we just wanted to finish off strong.
Yeah, it's pretty apparent you guys are working hard all season long, given the execution you had today. That safety was a thing of beauty on the fumbled punt, and you've played enough on special teams to know how special a moment like that is.
Yep. Yes, sir. I feel like special teams play a big part in football. All 3 phases should come out and be ready for anything because anything can happen. I feel like everybody should be ready.
Now you're down there. You've learned. You've been here 2 years now. You're learning behind the scenes from guys like Xavier Wampa and Cohen Entringer and Zach Lutmer, Deshaun Lee and T.J. Hall. Jalen Watson is running in stride with you. You two are a big part of that future of Phil Parker's secondary. Talk about what you've learned from the veterans, and then talk about playing for Phil Parker. He's the man who recruited you.
With the older guys, they just always keep us ready because you never know what can happen. So I feel like they just always make sure we know what's coming up and just stay ready. And having Phil Parker as a coach is just a blessing because he's one of the best to do it. So as long as you just listen to him and things will go your way.
So Nebraska has this huge long drive. You know, they hit you with a PI. In my opinion, the only reason why is because it was thrown short. It was underthrown. Otherwise, you were right there. And then you come in on the goal line and make a huge stop. You smoke them, force the fumble, they get the ball back. Talk to me about that play. And first of all, just your resilience to be able to come back and, hey, I'm still playing. You know, games, we already won the game, essentially, basically, but you're still playing, you're still fighting, you're still competing.
Yes, sir. We always talk about next play. Just be ready, and just when something happen, just go to the next play and keep your head up and just keep playing.
You and Carson Shire had the 2 forced fumbles for the Hawkeyes today. You led Iowa with 9 tackles, Rashad Godfrey 6 solo. Tell us about the forced fumble that resulted in another Nebraska turnover.
I was just running to the ball, just trying to make it stop. I know we needed it bad, so I was just trying to make a play. And God, that's all I can say. Thank you, Jesus.
Yeah, this was a complete team victory, wasn't it? Offense, defense, special teams. Who wouldn't want to play given the effort that quarterback Gronowski puts out there running the ball every week, huh?
Yep. Offense, they do their thing every week, so we just be prepared for defense, and you never know what can happen. So we just always prepared for the bad, for the good, just always be ready.
Congratulations, Rashad. Thanks for joining us here on the Hawkeye Postgame Show.
Yes, sir. Appreciate y'all for having me.
Yeah, Rashad Godfrey out of Plant City, Florida. The weather was just fine for him today. I forgot he had the one forced fumble. He and Carson, who really was all over the field today. 9 tackles for one of our Old Dominion best in the game, Rashad Godfrey. He's just a youngster. He's trying to figure it out, but boy, he's long, gangly. He's got those long arms. He's going to knock a football or two away going forward.
And those are huge reps for a young guy. This is a big game. You know, you're a tough opponent, and huge reps for him. And he's going to continue to improve and continue to propel himself to have a great career.
Big part of Iowa's win, 40-16 over Nebraska. Our Best in the Game interview is brought to you by Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs, like Rashad Godfrey and quarterback Mark Gronowski, who will join us shortly on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from U.S. Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, U.S. Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! U.S. Cellular, built for us.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Clean air, water, and healthy soil are essential to our way of life. Iowa pig farmers proudly embrace science and technology to make our farms more sustainable. From wetlands and cover crops to responsible nutrient management, we're investing to protect and improve our natural resources for the next generation. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the pig farmers who are leading the way. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa too. Learn more at iowapork.org/wecare.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Twin receivers, including Weegan, wide right for the Hawkeyes. Gronowski, counter draw, big hole. Kamari fighting for the goal line. He's over! Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Kamari Moulton. What a push by Logan Jones and right guard Cade Pieper. We've been saying that a lot this year, that Iowa offensive line. I mean, pick a guy. It was phenomenal again today as the Hawks put up 300 yards of offense. Dominated in time of possession when it was all said and done by 7 more minutes. And our Iowa Corn Drive of the game is sponsored by Iowa's Corn Farmers. Pump it up with unleaded 88. It's a cheaper, cleaner, and greener fuel choice, making it a clearer winner at the pump. Plus, it's grown by corn farmers here in Iowa. So pump it up with unleaded 88. Learn more at iowacorn.org. You heard Mark Gronowski's 29-yard run to start our postgame show. That helped set up Kamari Moulton 3-yard scamper up the middle for the touchdown. That is our Iowa Corn Drive of the game because that put the Hawks back in front 17-13 with 8 minutes to play in the second period. Moulton went on to have a big day, but that was at the end of a 75-yard, 10-play, nearly 6-minute drive for the Hawkeyes that put Iowa back up 17-13 after Nebraska put up back-to-back field goals to not only catch the Hawks at 10, but go ahead 13-10. One of those was on a rare turnover, Pat Anger, on a kickoff, or was that a punt? I can't remember which. It was a kick either way. Yep. That Caden Weegan, it was a traffic jam down there around the 20-yard line. He let it go. It bounced back upfield and hit one of the Iowa would-be blockers. Nebraska recovered, but what a key juncture because the defense forced a field goal.
Yeah, that was huge. They were coming off a field goal that they had just made. Then they did like a little blooper kickoff, and there was just some miscommunication there, and they ended up recovering that. Then they get the ball, and we have bad field position on defense, and we held them to 3. And then after that, then we come back in huge, long drive. The momentum was kind of shifting a little bit their way. Then we were able to fight, come back, and game was kind of over after that.
Hawks matched that later with a safety in the opposite end zone when Ja'Cory Barney got hit hard and fumbled the punt, recovered in the end zone by the Hawkeyes. That put Iowa up 26-16. That after Gronowski rushed for 1 yard and a touchdown on Iowa's next drive. And on it went. In fact, the Hawks scored 4 touchdowns and a safety in succession. 30-plus unanswered points in that stretch in the second half. And the Hawks rallied from a small deficit to win it going away. In fact, Nebraska scored 10 points in the first quarter, got 6 the rest of the game.
It was great. It was guys stepping up, and obviously super talented running back. He got out of the edge, early on us, and we bowed up and we adjusted and we fixed it, and we stopped the run. Well, then they couldn't pass either, and back end did a great job all day, and defense bowed up and offense just continued to move the ball, continued to control the clock, continued to do what we do best, and it was completely dominating second half.
Hawkeyes outscored Nebraska from the second quarter on 30-6. Those 2 field goals was all they got from once they put up 10 in the first period. The scoring went like this. Emma Johnson had a big first quarter. I mean, he was at 150 yards, not deep into the second period. But as you'll see in our stat recap, courtesy of SeatGeek, the Hawks got him under control in that second half. But his 1-yard touchdown run was set up by a 70-yard sprint by Johnson to get the game started. Nebraska kicked the PAT. It was 7-0. Drew Stevens kicked a 41-yard field goal midway through the first quarter. That got the Hawks on the board after a nice drive, and it was 7-3. DJ Vanami put Iowa up 10-7 on a 35-yard reception thrown by Gronowski, and he got to the end zone. It was a quick drive, 51 yards, 3 plays after a nice punt return by Weegan, and the Hawks had their first lead. Then Kunanen, a 31-yard field goal after a 62-yard 11-play drive with 1:13 to go in the first quarter, and the game was tied at 10. Second quarter, the aforementioned fumbled punt, the muff punt by Iowa led to a 29-yard Kunanen field goal, and it was 13-10 Nebraska 2 minutes into the second period. But then the Kamari Moulton 3-yard rush at the end of a 75-yard 10-play drive. Hawkeye defense holds, but Kunanen kicks a 35-yard field goal to get Nebraska back to within 1 at 17-16, and that's when the Hawks took off. Gronowski, a 1-yard rush after a 9-play, 75-yard drive, put the Hawks back up 24-16. Then the safety on the ensuing Nebraska would-be possession, recovered in the end zone. It was 26-16 Iowa, and that's in the third quarter. Still, in the latter stages of the third period, Gronowski capped a 71-yard, 7-play drive with a 6-yard touchdown run. Drew Stevens' point after try was good. It was 33-16 Iowa. The Hawks added a fourth-quarter touchdown via Kamari Moulton to win it going away, 40-16. That's our scoreboard, or our stat recap, courtesy of our friends at SeatGeek, who have been there for the Hawkeyes all season long. We're back with more postgame on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show right after this. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pre-game routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit. At ABC of Iowa, our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn. Gain real-world experience and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Hello, Hawkeye fans. This is Bruce Gerleman, and I own Jethro's Barbecue. Have you heard the news? It's really big news. Jethro's Barbecue is now open in Coralville. That's right, across from the Hawkeye softball diamonds on the Coralville Strip. Jethro's is your game day headquarters. Call ahead and order your tailgate barbecue from Jethro's. Before the game, during the game, after the game, stop in Jethro's and eat my amazing slow-smoked wings and my world-famous baby back ribs.
Meet Ronnie. He's got his eyes on the future and wants to convert his old clunker to electric. It just needs a little elbow grease and a whole lot of watts. Don't get your wires crossed. Can you feel the electricity? Ronnie doesn't always make the best life decisions, but even Ronnie knows to never dig without contacting Iowa One Call first.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Welcome back to our U.S. Cellular Postgame Show here at Memorial Stadium in Lincoln, Nebraska, with the Hawkeyes. The big second half, roll it up on Nebraska 40-16. Iowa 8-4. Those 4 losses by a combined 15 points to 4 top 20 teams this year. 2 of them in the top 10 at one time. The Indiana Hoosiers, obviously the Oregon Ducks, both are going to the playoffs. The other losses in early September at Iowa State to the Cyclones. And, just remarkable how this Iowa team held in there, even in defeat this year, Pat Anger. And it was a beautiful thing. I mean, it might be the prettiest 8-4 season I've been a part of.
Oh, yeah, 100%. And, they just stuck together. They stuck together. They kept playing. They stayed united. And they just showed up. They were very, very consistent, which was so good to see. There was never like they didn't show up for a game or what. They were consistently there, consistently good. And it says a lot about the kids, and it says a lot about Coach Ference.
Well, to that point, I mean, they're up 2 scores at Southern Cal, and that one got away from them, that stretch in the second half. And, you credit the opposition. Yeah. Iowa ran into some great quarterbacks, great wide receivers. Today, evidence of great running back and Emmett Johnson. But the defense made enough adjustments to bring it home. A win number 8 on the year. Tackle Hunger is presented by Farm Credit Services of America, along with the Iowa Pork Producers Association. With every Hawkeye football tackle for loss, Farm Credit Services will donate $250, and Iowa Pork donates $100 in pork products. All contributions go to Iowa food banks, and there are a lot of hungry folks out there this holiday. Please take some food to your local food bank or make a generous contribution. Let's help feed our fellow Iowans, our fellow Midwesterner. And thanks to the Farm Credit Services and Iowa Pork for their generosity to tackle hunger in Iowa. Zach Lutmer had the lone tackle for loss for the Hawkeyes today, a -4 yards. And that sponsored our Tackle Hunger campaign by the Farm Credit Services Company and the Iowa Pork Producers Association. I mentioned the scoring a little bit ago in our SeatGeek postgame stat recap. Let's look at some of the team numbers. Total yards, Iowa 379, Nebraska 300. Net rushing yards, the Hawks 213, Nebraska 231. And that is the 5th time now that Iowa's put up plus 200 yards running the football. And, of course, Mark Gronowski, who we're going to talk to shortly, became the all-time leading quarterback rusher for a single season. As he's near 500 yards. He'll certainly go over that in the bowl game. The Hawks ran it 46 times, average 5 yards a carry. Nebraska ran 36 times, an average of 6.4. But the Hawks rushed for 4 touchdowns. Emmett Johnson had the lone rushing score for Nebraska. Passing, the Hawks threw it for 166. Nebraska 69 passing yards at home on Senior Day. Gronowski was 9 of 16, and T.J. Lateef 9 of 24. Gronowski threw a touchdown pass to D.J. Vanami. Total first downs, Iowa 18, Nebraska 14. You want to hear another neat stat?
Oh, yeah.
Nebraska had 14 first downs in the first half. I mean, they had it going with that run game. They ended up They ended up, they had 9 first downs at halftime. They ended up with 14.
Jeez.
5 first downs in the second half.
And that's just complete dominance. That's just completely taken over the game.
And a ton of that had to do with clock control.
Yep.
I mean, the Hawks kept the ball away.
Yep.
Iowa was down 7 minutes in the first half in time of possession. They end up with 33 minutes, 20 seconds to Nebraska's 26-40. A complete reversal in that second half.
Yeah, and too, like they had that long drive toward the end.
Mm-hmm.
Nebraska did, where they came up with 0 points, which is
fumbled it away at the goal line.
And that was really it. The guys, they bowed up, they got off the field, they did exactly what they needed to do. We extended drives offensively and just smart, executed football.
The Huskers fumbled 3 times, lost 1 officially, but that doesn't count the safety on the fumbled or the muffed punt. The Hawks lost 1 fumble today, so Iowa wins the turnover battle. Penalties, Nebraska 5 for 53 yards, Iowa 4 for 45 yards. Hawks were 7 of 12 on third down, the Huskers 5 of 15. So, again, really, really good in the red zone, really good on third down. And the Hawks were batting 1,000 again, 4 for 4 in red zone.
Yeah, that's one thing that we thought we could take advantage of because, Nebraska really struggled all year in the red zone, and we did a good job getting 7 down there.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification here on this Black Friday. Happy Thanksgiving weekend. 10-second ID break here in Nebraska. At Nebraska, Iowa wins over the Cornhuskers 40-16 to conclude the regular season at 8-4. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. And we're back. More stats. Reese Dakin had a good day. 3 punts, a 51-yard average. Nebraska punted. John Hole punted 4 times for an average of 32 yards. Hawkeyes' leading tackler as we check the defensive chart. Rashad Godfrey with 9 tackles, 6 solo. Jaden Montgomery, a great day at linebacker. 7 stops, 1 quarterback hurry, and 2 solo tackles. Godfrey had 1 forced fumble. Carson Shire had the other. Carson continues to really play well. He had 5 tackles to boot and 2 on his own. And the Hawkeyes, again, shined. Brian Allen had a fumble recovery. That was in the end zone that denied Nebraska any points at the end of a long drive. So when you look at all 3 phases, Drew Stevens wasn't needed today for a game-ending field goal for once, and that's okay as the Hawks win at 40-16.
Yeah, it was kind of nice to not be stressed out the whole game. Now, first quarter may be a little stressful there, but the guys, everything kind of went our way. Once we got that momentum, you kind of knew. You felt it. You felt it in the stadium. You felt it from the crowd. The wind kind of went out of them, and our guys just kept the pedal to the metal.
Individual, let's see, looking for the individual numbers. Here we go. Mark Gronowski, 9 of 16 for 166 and a touchdown. Iowa's leading rusher, Kamari Moulton again, 18 carries, 93 yards, 2 rushing touchdowns. Gronowski, 13 carries, 64 yards, 2 rushing touchdowns. For Nebraska, TJ Lateef was 9 of 24 for 69 yards, no interceptions, no scores. Of course, this Emmett Johnson special, 29 carries, 217 yards and a touchdown, a 7.5-yard average. And although the Hawks got him under control from the second quarter on, he's special.
Oh, he is. He totally is. And I thought they'd use him a little bit more out the backfield with his receiving because he's pretty solid at that. But I guess he was having so much success just on the ground early on that they didn't really need to. But, yeah, he's tough. He's shifty. He's quick. He's got every attribute of a really good running back. And, luckily we were able to kind of nail him down in the second half.
TJ Lateef, 9 for 24, 69 yards, a quarterback rating of 61.7. Can you imagine, even though he's at home, a true freshman quarterback facing this Iowa defense for the first time?
Yeah, the one thing that I didn't see with him, I didn't see fear, which I think that's okay. There wasn't a lot of, bad snaps or delay of games or anything like that. So I thought he led pretty decent. But yeah, what a tough task for a young kid to come in there against these boys they're playing their best football.
It'll be an interesting situation in the offseason with Raiola. Rumors about him maybe jumping in the transfer portal. I'd be surprised if I saw that. He's right for this system. But if he does decide to go, T.J. Lateef's got a lot of potential. Iowa's leading receiver on the day, DJ Vanami, 3 catches, 91 yards, a touchdown throw of 43 from Gronowski. By the way, Gronowski made a beautiful fake into the line and a rollout right on a naked boot and found Vanami up the sideline. That might have been the prettiest play of the day.
Oh, for sure. And that's one of the things is that of Vanami's 91 yards, 65 of them are after the catch. He gets it and he goes.
Maybe the most spectacular catch of the day, Reese Vandersee, that arm wrestling, one-armed arm crunch that he caught at the goal line with the defender draped all over him. Reese caught 2 passes for 53 yards. And Dane Key was Nebraska's leading receiver, 3 catches, a net 16 yards. So the Hawkeye defense really bottled up Nebraska for the final 3 periods, and they win it going away 40-16. That's our SeatGeek post-game stat recap. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all of the Touchdown Iowa celebrations. Whether you're buying or selling tickets, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek, the official ticketing partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Expect the expected from SeatGeek. Well, as we look at our Iowa Pork lineman of the game feature, Pat, you talk about this has been so difficult each week because coming into the season, we knew both lines, offense and defense, were the dominant pieces of this Iowa football team. And for the most part, they controlled the line of scrimmage all year long. And as good as the defense was today, Max Llewellyn was mixing it up. Ethan Herkett with a couple of big tackles in critical situations. 3 solo tackles, by the way. Aaron Graves had, 1 or 2 deflections, pass deflections at the line of scrimmage?
Yeah.
Aaron, they credit him with 1 pass breakup and give the other one to Jalen Watson, speaking of future stars in that secondary. But I just think we have to go to the offensive line again because of the 200 and plus yards rushing. And with that in mind, I don't know who you pick, so I think we just ought to go with the entire starting 5.
I agree. I absolutely agree. They took the game over. It went how they went.
They really did.
Yep.
So congratulations, Logan Jones, with Cade Pieper and Bo Stevens on either side of him, Trevor Locke and Jennings Dunker at the tackles. They are the Iowa Pork linemen, M-E-N, of the game. Sponsored by the Iowa Pork Producers Association. Just like the Hawkeyes linemen, Iowa pig farmers work hard, make smart adjustments, and bring their best every single day. Learn more at iowapork.org/WeCare. I mentioned Iowa 4 for 4 in the Case IH Red Zone today. Let's look at the Red Zone recap as the Hawks left everything out on the field, and you can too. Take your home field to the next level with compact tractors, utility equipment, and land management tools built to help you make the most of every last acre. The game might be over, but your season's just gearing up. Talk to your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. caseih.com/Hawkeyes. And manage your turf like a champion. Go Hawks. Case IH Red Zone looks like this. Hawks got there 4 times. They scored 4 times. Shocking, huh? With that running game. In the second period, we've already had that as our drive of the game. 8:13 to play, 10 plays, 75 yards. The Hawks used up almost 6 minutes. Kamari Moulton, a 3-yard run for the touchdown. That put Iowa up to stay 17-13. We remarked at the time, how big of an answer was that after the defense held on the muff punt for Iowa and allowed only 3 points?
Yeah, we had 2 choices at that. Are we going to fold, or are we going to let them get the momentum, or are we going to come back and punch them in the mouth? And luckily, knowing these guys, they came back and they punched them in the mouth. And huge long drive, great conversions there on 3rd down, and that was really when it started to swing.
Hawks took a 12-point lead to the locker room late in the first half when they went 9 plays, 75 yards. Gronowski, a 1-yard rushing touchdown. Stevens' kick after a point after made it 26-14 at the break. Midway through that third period, actually about 5 minutes to go in the period, Iowa, again, a long, sustained drive. 71 yards, 7 plays. Gronowski, a 6-yard touchdown run. When everybody in the building thought he was going to throw it, backed up, took off around the left side, and pranced into the end zone untouched.
Yeah, even me. Like I'm thinking we're throwing fade or slant or something. I thought we motioned over there to get Reese Vandersee open, and Yeah, beautiful call by with the draw, and Lyman blocked it up very well, and a great lead block by T.J. Washington.
And Gronowski, Mark's going to join us in a second here. He led the 9-play, 63-yard drive that ended up in Moulton's 1-yard touchdown run with 13 minutes to go in the game. Iowa tacked down the PAT, and the final score 40-16. It's a good time to come out of the Case IH Red Zone recap and go to the Iowa locker room where quarterback Gronowski, now the all-time leading rushing quarterback for a single season. Mark, you went by the great Ed Podolak, Wilburn Hollis, who was on that number 1 ranked team in 1960, and the great Kenny Payne, who won a Rose Bowl in the mid-50s. You are in some select company, my friend.
Oh, yeah. It's been a while, I guess.
It is, but it's been a while since we've had a running quarterback like you. And we were just talking about that backup and then sprint for 6 yards in that second half when I think it was third and six for a touchdown. And you know, the passing game was clicking, but you know, what are your instantaneous signals to tuck and run in a situation like that?
Yeah, there's always not always an option, but on that one specifically, there's an option to do a quarterback draw there. There's the whole pass concept as well, but I kind of ran up to the line of scrimmage. We were kind of running out of time. I was yelling at those guys and that we got to go, and I saw a good look to do the QB draw aspect of it. We had everyone blocked. TJ put an awesome block on that safety, put him to the ground, and we went for 6.
So at the end of the first quarter, they had they scored a field goal, then they did the kickoff, and then they ended up getting the kickoff, and then we had that good stand in the red zone defensively where we held them, and then we needed a huge drive, and you guys came down there and ended it with a Kamari Moulton touchdown and made it 17-13, and really after that there was just no looking back. Talk about that drive and kind of the momentum change there.
Yeah, the defense did a great job. I know they had some big plays out there, but the defense ended up doing a great job. Once they got to the red zone, they ended up stopping them and only giving them 3 points there, which that's huge in games like this, especially in the first half. But you know, when we started getting things rolling, we knew that every time they scored, we had to go out there and respond, and that's exactly what we did offensively. And once it came to the second half, I know it was we put a good score right at the end of the half, but we just knew we had to keep our foot on the gas the entire time, and we weren't going to let up. And obviously we had a great second half and kind of ran away with it. 23
unanswered points in that stretch. You outscored them 30-6 from the first quarter on after the defense, I don't know if they got Emmett Johnson completely under control, but they really got the entire Nebraska offense back on its heels a few times. And you guys took the baton and ran with it. This is the 5th game now, the Hawks have run for over 500 yards. You're such a big part of, 200 yards in a game. The
felt
5th
like
game.
500.
Yeah. Well, I did, and you're a big part of that. And my point in all this is the Kamari Moulton, Jazz Patterson, Young McNeil had a great showing of himself. You never really know if you're opposing defense. You don't know where that next run's coming from.
Yeah, exactly, and that's the great aspect of our offense, and especially I had one earlier that I ended up pulling one and made the first guy miss, and now you all of a sudden have to have 2 guys going on me on that, so for any pull read and anything like that. So when we have our guys running well and I'm able to pull things off the backside edge, they don't really know where the ball's going, and they got to have hats every single which way, and it ends up allowing us to bust open some good runs, some good 5-yard, 10-yard gains, and that really wears on a defense. And obviously today it continued to wear on them throughout the game.
How about Reese's catch there, that one-handed snag in the red zone? Man.
That was awesome. And, whenever we get an opportunity like that, again, I said it last week, cover one, Reese one-on-one to the boundary. Yeah. We got to take our shot. Gave him a fade call, and, trusting him going one-on-one. There's nobody else I'd rather have out there at X receiver there.
Well, yeah, unless it's DJ Vanami, I think he could play out there if he wanted to. He's kind of a hybrid tight end, but you on that rollout, that naked rollout, found him up the sideline. Take us through that play for the touchdown.
Yeah, it was a good fake to whoever it was, Kamari, I think, on that play. Mm-hmm. And shoot, when I ran around that edge, I was kind of the guy was coming right for me. Yeah. I was like, oh crap, I got to make this guy miss. Made him miss, and there's nobody left for DJ. And DJ's such a good playmaker. He has great speed, great awareness, and he had great hands and just giving him an opportunity there, and obviously he ran with it, had a great play there. He had another great play at the beginning of the game for that touchdown that he had. He's only a redshirt freshman. He has a lot of ways to go, and he's going to continue to improve every single year, and I'm excited to see where he goes.
Well, you ran 13 times. You took some shots. Pat and I were a little concerned with that one where you were face down, got up a little slow. It looked like you were favoring your shoulder there in the second half. You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. It was just a little stinger, It happens sometimes, but I was good to go after halftime.
Quarterbacks are always dramatic with stuff like that. Just gonna put it.
Yeah,
always dramatic. They look at me,
That's the linebacker talking now.
That's the linebacker talking,
yeah,
for sure.
Yeah, what do you expect,
for
right?
Sure.
Hey, well, you got at least 30 days to give that shoulder some rest, and you guys are so deserving. How do you put this season in perspective? The 4 tough losses by a combined 15 points to all highly ranked teams, the impressive wins, the 1-point win over Penn State. You guys have rolled with every emotion this season, and here you are, a solid 8-4 headed to postseason.
Yeah, it's been a solid year, and it's been a season of highs and lows for sure. Kind of just what you said. We've had a lot of close games that have not kind of fallen our way. We had opportunities in those, but we just didn't end up executing. And I mean, that's the thing that's going to eat at you a little bit down the road. But I'm really excited that we got to finish. I mean, one in Kinnick, we finished with a great win there. Obviously wasn't clean, but it was great to send the seniors out on their right foot there. And then even here to kind of put it to them a little bit. It was a lot of fun just celebrating with the guys, and it's been a fun season, and I've loved all the relationships that I've had with all these guys on this team and continue to build. And, I mean, these are going to last for a long time, and that's kind of exactly what you want when you're coming to a program like this. And it's been a really fun year.
I'd be remiss if I didn't bring up Tim Lester. I mean, I was just shaking my head at some of the play calls again today, right call at the right moment, and now you have spent this full year with them. You guys look like a pretty good hand-to-glove fit for me, or to me.
Yeah, I feel like we've meshed really well. I mean, our personalities especially, and we're able to joke with each other. We're able to kind of tell what like he's able to tell me when I'm doing something wrong and really kind of give it to me a little bit. And I don't really have to do it back to him, but I'm sure that he'd be really like responding to it and kind of knowing what I want to do on certain plays. But it's just been a great back and forth, and we both have great personalities that have been really meshing well, and it's been a really fun year with him.
Hey, 2 guys from Naperville. He better give you a chance to at least offer your opinion.
Yeah, right. No, he does. He always does.
Thanks, Mark. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Mark Gronowski, one of our Old Dominion best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line, who works to be the best in their game and proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Kirk Ference is ready to join us here shortly, and as soon as I get the signal, Kirk's on board. Coach, you hear us okay?
Sure can.
Well, congratulations. Yeah, your hearing, your sight, everything's improved after a win like that. I mean, just give us your general reflection on this 8th win, 200 yards plus rushing for the 5th time. Lots of highlights in all 3 phases.
Yeah, just probably the biggest highlight for me is just the way this team's operated since January. They've been incredibly, good to work with, start to finish. And, to me, this is just kind of the culmination of the effort they've put in, the way they've been resilient, handled disappointment. Whatever comes their way, they just do a great job, and certainly fought hard today. It wasn't easy, especially that first half. But, everybody just kept pushing forward, and, come out and play a second half like that was really just I think it's representative the guys I get to work with. Really good people, and just, incredibly happy for our guys and incredibly proud.
Well, it's representative of you and your leadership. They don't do it without you. It starts at the top. And I know firsthand. They had the kickoff return. They, ended up getting it back. And great stand by our defense there. A tough position. They were just coming off a long drive. And, it kind of felt the momentum was getting ready to change. And then we get the ball, we run it down the field, and then we completely take over that game. Kind of talk about, like, the turning point, if you felt it there, because I felt it in the stands. Obviously it was a sellout, but after a little bit, I think there was only 250 people in the stands, so it was pretty cool to see.
Yeah, it was a little bit like Ann Arbor 2002 in some ways. It was a good feeling.
Yeah.
It got real quiet that way, so that was really good. But, the players are the ones who forced it and pushed it through, and that was certainly not represented the way we play on special teams typically, but it's just one of those things that can happen sometimes. And to your point, defense got in there and did what they got to do, and everybody just kept playing. And I think that's one thing that's this team's been consistent all season long. No matter what happens, they don't look at each other. They just look forward and here we go, let's go, let's keep playing, and till it's over, it ain't over. So these guys have been really good that way, and The other thing, too, that you just alluded to is it's been a good response team. Like when things don't go well, they tend to respond in a really positive way, and I saw that a couple times today, so that was really good to see.
Coach, we just had Mark Gronowski on. He completed 9 of 16 for 166 yards throwing and a touchdown, his 7th passing touchdown of the year. But he ran for 64 and 2 scores. And today he went by in order to become the all-time single-season rushing quarterback in Iowa football history. He went by Ed Podolak, Wilburn Hollis, and Kenny Payne. 3
pretty good names right there.
I'd say your thoughts on Mark and what he's meant to this, not only the running game, but to the Iowa offense this year.
Yeah, first of all, just the kind of person he is. He just he's a guy that people are going to follow, and for good reason. It's just a natural thing for him. It's how he's wired, and then obviously he backs it up with his performance, and that's year-round too. It's how he is away from the building, certainly what he is in the building. Just got to go back to when he got hurt in the Indiana game and the way he worked to get back from that injury. It was very, very impressive because I can see his damn car out there. I got a window now finally in this new building. So I saw his car out there like constantly, and it was there as much as I was there. So but that's just, this guy's just all about team. He's got an unbelievable personality. He's extremely tough physically and extremely tough mentally. And, it's fitting for him to, hold that record and move by 3 really good players. And then also this is just the way he performs. I mean, guys want to follow him. They want to play with him. And it's been really fun to have him on our football team. And big part of today's success. And, those passes, all that stuff. What would you say, 9 completions?
9 of 16.
That one to, Reese down there.
Vandersea.
Oh, my gosh. I mean, it's.
Where do you see that on tape?
Deja vu to last week, same kind of deal. And, 2 really good players connecting there. So that was a big play.
One of my favorite parts of the game was they had that long drive toward the end. They called us for pass interference.
Yeah.
And Rashad Godfrey comes up and makes a huge shot and forces the fumbles. They take all this time off the clock. They get 0 points. Talk about
helped us out, didn't it?
That was amazing. How awesome was that scenario?
It really was. And the only good news was, the bad news was they were moving the ball.
Yeah.
The only good news is it was eating up a lot of clock, and I was acutely aware of that at that stage in the game. But, then for us to end up with giving up 0 points and big chunk of time coming off the clock, that pretty much was game over. So, and you mentioned Rashad. We had a lot of guys playing out there that weren't 100%. It's that time of year. I mean, everybody knows that. We're not the only team there, but you think about guys like Rashad jumping in there. You guys are probably checking your scorecard to see who number 11 was. So that's a credit to these guys. And Rashad's been here a while now, and he's gotten better with every phase. And then Jacob's been here, whatever it is, how many months. But I'll tell you one thing that became apparent to all of us right away with him when we started practicing the pads. This guy's tough. He's got toughness, and he's very attentive. He really practices well, and he was driving us nuts on the scout team here a couple of weeks ago. And, with the injuries and the medical stuff that we've had, he moved over and started working with the defense a little bit. So, all of a sudden he finds himself in there today and did a great job.
What I love about Jacob is he was the holder on the kickoff and then went down and made the tackle and just smoked
it. How about that?
It was awesome.
How about that? He's the tough guy.
Oh, you've got young pieces all over the roster, Kirk. We just talked about the defense and special teams. Offense, Vandersea's a sophomore. Vanami's a redshirt freshman. Nathan McNeil, who flashed it a time or two today, a freshman, true freshman. Kamari's a sophomore. We haven't seen Brevin Dahl yet, and I know how much you like him.
Yep.
Whoever's a quarterback next year is going to have some talented backs to hand to and receivers to throw to.
Yeah, I think so. And, we'll actually start talking about that or looking at that here the next – we'll get through this weekend. But when the guys get back, we probably will start practicing end of next week or else the week after. But the focus will be on some of those guys, the younger guys that, haven't played a lot, and just, see how we can move them forward here before the bowl game and, try to catch up a little bit with those guys. So anxious to learn more about them. But all the guys you mentioned have shown some really good things, and there's more on that list too. But it's a really good opportunity for those guys to get better.
And you do that every year at bowl prep, don't you? You get those that second and third string,
Absolutely.
all the reps, and let you know what the veterans can do, and that's part of bowl prep.
And the veterans right now, especially Gronowski, who was just standing here, they all need rest. They need to rest, and they'll work out lightly next week, but they need some time without shoulder pads on and just get themselves back together. And that's a big part of the month of December too, is making sure that we really take good care of the guys that played so many snaps this year and did such a great job, and we'll get them game ready. But look at the other guys that haven't maybe played as much as always. Well, I think enjoyable.
The head coach needs to rest the vocal cords, it sounds like, for a day or two. But we know better. You won't be off the sideline long. So
I'm not going to be doing shit this week. Pardon my French, but this next 2 days I'm not doing shit. Quite frankly, other than eating more than I should, eating ice cream, and I'm not going to be worried about it. I'm going to let other people worry for the next couple of days.
I don't blame you. Ben & Jerry's awaits you.
Absolutely, and
in the freezer.
Haagen-Dazs coffee with the chips in it. That's pretty good too.
That sounds like a nice recipe for the rest of this Thanksgiving holiday, Coach. We got a lot to be thankful for, not the least of which are the fans that got in here today, the Hawkeye fans. They were loud throughout the afternoon. But Hawkeye Nation, really, we wish them all happy Thanksgiving.
It's the best holiday going, and we didn't get to do it yesterday totally, but looking forward to a couple more days of it. And it really is. I mean, all you do is eat, and hopefully you take some time to appreciate all the good things that we were able to do. So, it's just I love this holiday, and it's nice to have 2 days where you get a chance to enjoy people.
Thanks, Coach. We'll talk soon.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
All right, Iowa's third game in the elements in November. Oregon in the rain, at USC in the rain, and here today, a little bit of snow fell. It rained a little bit earlier this morning. The wind blew, but that is Big Ten football in November.
Oh yes, it is, and the toughest team wins, and we grinded it out, and we ended up dominating this game.
And we look at an 8-4 record as we await the bowl bids to come rolling in, and there will be an assortment of them. Vegas, Tampa, who knows? Phoenix. I'm ready to go. You?
I mean, you've been going. I want to talk about your trip. You have done a tremendous job these last 10 days on the road. You came here and you put on an Emmy award-winning show.
Well, I appreciate it, buddy. We had a great time in Palm Springs. Watched the basketball team win, too. The Hawkeye women are undefeated, and what a show today as Iowa topples Nebraska for the Pioneer Heroes Trophy 40-16. All right, we'll take a break, come back, wrap up our portion of the postgame show before a scoreboard and more interviews on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Meet Ronnie. He's got his eyes on the future and wants to convert his old clunker to electric. It just needs a little elbow grease and a whole lot of watts. Don't get your wires crossed. Can you feel the electricity? Ronnie doesn't always make the best life decisions, but even Ronnie knows to never dig without contacting Iowa One Call first.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
26-16 Iowa. They blitz. Gronowski runs away from pressure, has a man wide open. DJ Vanami is down the sideline. One man to beat, needs a block. Gets around the blocker and then run down from behind at the 19-yard line. DJ Vanami, he would later score a touchdown on a great catch and a great executed play from Mark Gronowski for the touchdown throw. And that is our RE/MAX house call of the game, brought to you by RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Stop in and see in Altoona RE/MAX Concepts on Prairie Fire Drive, Prairie Fire Northwest. In Denver, just north of Waterloo there, you can find RE/MAX Alliance on South State Street. In Grinnell, it's RE/MAX Partners Realty on Main Street. In Hendrick, Iowa, just north of Ottumwa, it's RE/MAX at the Depot on East 6th Street. And in Waterloo, stop in and see RE/MAX Concepts on Commercial Street, Suite A. RE/MAX, the RE/MAX house call, courtesy of the Iowa Hawkeyes. With RE/MAX, it's more than numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance. Because while numbers count, trust matters most. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Today's pork lineman of the game is the Iowa offensive line as they pave the way for 200-plus yards rushing. And it's brought to you by the Iowa pork producers. Just like the Hawkeye linemen, Iowa's pig farmers work hard and make smart adjustments and bring their best every single day. Learn more at iowapork.org/wecare as Logan Jones, Cade Pieper, Bo Stevens, Trevor Locke, and Jennings Dunker once again brought their best today, courtesy of the Iowa Pork Producers Association. Flipping it over to defense, let's see how the Hawks did on behalf of Mershman Seeds in the postgame quarterback sack recap. Mershman Seeds, for every Hawkeye sack, Joe Mershman and the crew at Mershman Seeds donates $150 to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. Now, the Hawks did not have a sack today. The donation for the year, 21 sacks, $3,150. Thank you, Mershman Seeds. There's still a bowl game to come, and we'll pad those numbers, hopefully, wherever the Hawks are playing this holiday. And don't forget, with every Hawkeye victory, like today, the Hawks got a W, so you get a free small Frosty with a purchase at Wendy's. Just head to any participating Wendy's within 72 hours to get yours. Limit 1 per person, a la carte only. Not valid with other offers, digital or delivery orders. Wendy's, free Frosty. Iowa defeats Nebraska 40-16. Pat, 8-4 season, capped by another victory over the Huskers. I was sitting here thinking during the commercial timeout, 10 years ago, right here on this field, the Hawks finished a perfect 12-0 season. This is 7 consecutive wins in Memorial Stadium for Iowa football. I mean, that is off the charts. I mean, it's hard enough to win on the road as it is, but today the Hawks pull off their 7th consecutive win against Nebraska in Memorial Stadium. That's 10 of the last 11 by Kirk Ference and the Hawkeyes. They've now won 3 straight against their next-door neighbors. 7 straight games in Lincoln dating back to that 2015 season. And this year the Hawks went 3-1 in trophy games. And they're 32-11 in their last 43 rivalry trophy contests. It means a lot to the Iowa program, these trophy games and playing big-time opponents like Nebraska.
Oh, absolutely. You know, I honestly, I wish I would have got the opportunity to play these guys. Would have got another win, but the guys come here, they play hard. It's competitive. You know, it's a competitive game early on, and then we kind of pulled away. But it's a violent, physical game anytime you play, one of these border rivals. And they're well coached, and they've got a really young team with a bright future. And we'll see. We'll see where they're at next year.
Yeah, now we'll sit back and wait for the bowl bids to come in, see who makes the playoffs here in the next week. The Hawkeyes have now finished in the top half of the Big Ten 19 times in Kirk Ference 27 seasons, and they're bowl eligible. They'll be going bowling for the 24th time in the last 25 years. Doesn't get any better than that, let me tell you. Speaking of getting better, good luck to the Iowa volleyball team. They play Ohio State tonight on senior night at Extreme Arena. That starts at 6. Wear your black. It's blackout for the Hawkeye volleyball team on Black Friday at 6 o'clock tonight at Extreme Arena against the Ohio State Buckeyes. That'll wrap up our coverage here from Lincoln, Nebraska, where the Hawkeyes win at 40-16 over the Huskers to finish the regular season at 8-4. And as a result, you win with Buffalo Wild Wings after every Hawkeye victory. You win 6 free wings for the next 2 days at any Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings location. For every Hawkeye football victory this season, that's a lot of wings. The Hawk fans win Buffalo Wild Wings. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more details. I'm sure you took advantage of that special.
Oh, you know that.
I know how you love wings.
I love anything. That's my issue. Especially when Robbie's buying.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. All right, partner. We'll reconvene here in a few weeks wherever the Hawks are playing, and we'll let you Hawk fans know well in advance, and hopefully you can ride along with us. Final again today from Lincoln, Iowa 40, and the Huskers 16. Ahead, Rob Brooks in the Hawkeye locker room with DJ Vanami, among others. We'll hear from Nebraska coach Matt Rule. All yet to come after a scoreboard on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. Good afternoon from Lincoln. This has been Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
This is a commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn, and we've been innovating ever since.
The one that started it all, the #1 seed to beat, the one for you.
In 2026, we celebrate a century of innovation. Plant the 100th season. Plant Pioneer. Visit pioneer.com/100.
From coin flip to final whistle, show your diehard passion for your Iowa Hawkeyes all season long with your favorite black and gold gear from Shields. Bring your best this year, whether you're cheering from Niall Kinnick Stadium or from your living room with your favorite jerseys, hats, collectibles, and Hawkeyes branded gear from the Shields Fan Shop. Visit us at your local Shields or Shields.com and let's cheer on the Hawkeyes. Shields, proud partner of Iowa athletics and football fans everywhere.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Ben Pieper, our product manager.
Power Core Enlist corn hybrids are the fastest growing traits in growers' fields right now. Farmers know that we are choosing the right hybrids for the right acres to put more corn in their hopper at harvest. Combine that with Mershman Seeds starting line seed treatment, growers are finding that high yielding consistency that they're looking for.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
3 wideouts, including Ortberg, slot left. Make it 4 wideouts. Gronowski going to throw, hit as he lets it go. Wide open man at the 10, caught, and a touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown, DJ Vanami.
Learfield's voice of the Hawkeyes, Gary Dolphin with the call. Iowa heroes once again. They beat Nebraska 40-16. Let's check the Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard update today. And Ohio beat Buffalo 31-26, and Kent State over Northern Illinois 35-31. Right now, Air Force is leading Colorado State 21-7. New Mexico up on San Diego State